Guys, it's Roy! Roy from Super Smash Brothers! He's here! Although not on Tuesday, apparently. I can't wait to meet Roy from Smash Brothers! Roy, you look different. Did you change your hair? Guys, it's Roy! Roy from Fire Emblem! Okay, if you can see and hear me, please say, I'm ready to die. If you're ready to die and you won't resist, then I'll know this is working. Otherwise, I'll assume that something has gone wrong. Okay, people appear to... Oh no, they appear to be ready to die in the mortal sense. I didn't mean that, I just meant dye your hair. Why are you guys so morbid? Okay, well, I'm glad you guys are ready to die. Welcome to... Hopefully you can hear this now. Welcome to the very, very necessary Fire Emblem hair color analysis and tier list. So... we are going to be talking about every playable unit in the series. There's a couple of them, so strap in, we're gonna be here for a while. We're not going to talk, I mean, we are going to talk about all the units, but like very, very briefly. So, I'm just going to quickly, I'm going to start by going over how we're going to do this. So what I think we're going to do is, there is a pinned comment in the chat about, with the stats spreadsheet. Imagine actually using a Google spreadsheet for stats and not, like, jokes. So what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna make 3 different tiers for each hair color. So let's start by doing that for blue, I guess. This is just set up. Buku. Sorry, I just woke up. Let's go ahead and actually make all of these blue, right? I hope there's enough colors for this. There might not be. They can all be the same shade of blue. There we go. And we'll make this one blue minus. So we're gonna make 3 different tiers for every... Also, let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet. We're going to make 3 different tiers for every hair color. And then, so the top tier is going to be to die for. And these are going to be like 5, 6 star units. Like super, 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 super good units of that hair color. We're talking like Har, Sigurd. Really good. Like Pent. Very, very strong. The vast, vast majority of whatever hair color are just gonna be put in the normal tier for their hair color. So this is like 2 to 4 stars. Most of them. And then we're gonna have the just die. So to die for is the good one, and then die is the bad one. And these are going to be for iconic meme tier units. So we're going to be, I think, more generous than usual regarding who's, like, okay and who's bad. So, for example, I think I gave Jafar 1 star in my FE7 tier list. It's like a really high 1 star, though. So, in this tier list, there's no way I would put him in the minus tier. Like, he's not that bad. So you'd have to be pretty darn bad to be in the minus tier of this one. We're going to be more generous than usual. Lowest star should be bleached. Well, we'll see. I mean, there's going to be a whole lot of units to talk about. So for the most part, like, if it's really obvious, we're just gonna like say, yeah, good, bad, and like dump them in the tier that I think they go in. For units that appear in multiple games, there's quite a few. I think we're going to put them in whatever their most extreme performances. So for example, we have two Tellius examples. So for example, Har, I think these are in alphabetical order. So Har, where's H? Fear, this is F. H comes after F, right? Oh my god, there's so many characters. This is who? Lester L, so I've gone too far. I, H, I, so this is Heath. Where's Har? Har, he's got to be right before this. There's Har, okay. So for Har, he's in 2 games. He's in 9 and he's in 10. In 9, he's okay. And in 10, he's like a god. So we would just put him in the plus tier to die for brown hair. I think he has brown hair. And then Rolf. That's R, right? This is Ray. Where's Rolf? Ray? There's Rolf. Oh, they even used the right portrait for this. So for Rolf, even though he's okay in FE10. Actually, no, he's not okay in FE10. He's pretty bad. But he's not like a joke bad in FE10. He is a joke bad in FE9. So yeah, he goes in the bottom. So that's how I think we're gonna do it. Regarding characters who change hair color, there's only 2. Can you guys tell me who are the 2 characters that change color? I say there's 2, but really I think there's only 1. Marcus, yes. Marcus is the only one who actually changes his hair color because he's purple in FE7 when he's younger, but then he's white in FE6 where he's older. But I think, I'm not sure what to count him as. In both, he would be in the plus tier anyway. But is he team purple or is he team white? I think he should be team purple, right? Because that's his actual hair color. And then he's sort of on team white, like, technically. And then the other character that arguably changes hair color is Byleth. They change their hair color, but, like, they're both kind of green. So I think they just go in green. Then we have multiple hair colors, like Heath or Perry or Shura, where they have multiple colors in their hair, but I think they all have a dominant hair color. So like Shura, for example, he has black and white, but he's like mostly white. And then like, so I think we would just count him as white. And then Perry is not a platypus, she's just a psycho. She's like mostly blue, right? So I think we would put her in blue. But of course, nothing can ever be easy because Alear is 50-50 red and blue. So I just don't know what to do there. I don't know if we should make like a multicolored tier because there really aren't that many multicolored. I think we just split them. I think Alear, do we put Alear in red or blue? Because Alear's actual hair color is red, right? So I think they would count as red. Male Alear in blue and female Alear in red. And then also, like, when they become the Fire Emblem, spoiler, it becomes blue, but, like, it's literally 50-50. So, I don't know. We'll talk about Alear when we get there, maybe. I think this tier list only has old Marcus, but I think we are going to put him in purple, because that is, like, his actual color. Let me clarify as well now, by the way. This is not going to be, there's not going to be a premium for this, as in, we're not editing this down itself. We're doing this for the discussion and to get the stats. And then with the stats, I'm just going to make an edited video. So although this is probably going to take us like 3-4 hours, I think the edited video will only be like 20 or 30 minutes, because I want to talk about a lot of things that don't necessarily relate to saying this guy's good, this guy's bad. I mostly want to talk about the stats, so that's what we're going to be doing together today. I'm also going to say, there's probably going to be several moments where I look at a character, I'm like, who the hell is this? And the chances are they're either going to be from Thracia or from New Mystery, because I've actually never played New Mystery. So when it comes to the viability of New Mystery characters, I'm mostly counting on you guys. Like, I know where some go. Like, Chris is obviously super busted. Chris is really good. And I think Paula is really, really good. But, like, Dice? Like, I don't know. Castor? I don't know. Who even is this chick? Is this Marth's sister? Some of them, I don't even know their name. There's some lady with purple hair. I think her name is like Malice. Who is this? Lawrence? I thought this guy was Lawrence. Is this guy also Lawrence? I think there's a guy named Belf. Where's Belf? This guy, Belf. He doesn't look like a blood elf to me. So, I'm just gonna trust you guys about the FE12 ratings, because I have no idea. But for a reminder that for this list, we just count them as, we're like very, very general. So like, unless they're like meme tier horrible or god tier good, we can just put them in okay. Very, very broad definition of okay. Alright, and there will be, Bald, by the way. Bald is its own category, and spoilers, I think Bald is the worst. I'm sorry, Bald bros, it's over. Bald units are overall, like, really bad. I think the best one is, like, what, Fuga? Fuga from Revelations? It's a bad day to be Bald. Baldur's Gate. Alright, let's go ahead and make the tiers. I mean, I guess this one's... I'm not sure what order to, like, put them in. Like, blue is, like, iconic, right? So I guess we'll put red after that, because... red kind of goes with blue, right? I don't know why that one was capital. So, thank you for joining us, everybody. Next few minutes, just going to be setting up these lists. I guess I would request, I don't know if we have any expert statisticians here. Let's think about what stats we actually want to calculate for each hair color. What I'm thinking is, what we want to do is, we're going to want, so first of all, just the number of units that have that hair color. So we can try and figure out what percentage of units throughout the series actually have that hair color. That's going to be number one. We're going to need that for every hair color. Then we want to find out what percentage of units within that are, like, super good. So in the to die for, how many are, like, just average? And how many are in just die? How many are bad? Maybe we want to know that. And then I think we want to know the male-female breakdown. I think almost every hair color is going to skew male, because the series overall skews pretty heavily male. Almost every... Not almost, all of them, before Awakening, skew male, like 60 to 70%. And that's if you count units overall, like playable. If you count, like, combat units, it's even more heavily male, because a lot of female units are, like, clerics. There is one exception to this. I think pink hair color is almost all female. There's, like, 3 dudes. It's, like, Makalov, Sedger, and Roshea, I think, are, like, the only pink-haired guys. So I think pink is the only one that skews female only. Saber. Is Saber pink? Saber's like the Myrmidon, right? Saber with S. This is Sophia. Saber. Where's Saber? This is Shinon. Where's Saber? Man, there's a lot of S. Where's Saber? I can't find him. Isn't Saber red? Yeah, Saber's red. Do we care about what classes tie into which hair? Sort of. I don't know if we care about percentage, but I think we want to see if there are any archetypes that are tied to hair color. So the most obvious one is blue being Lord. Not every blue-haired character is a Lord, but there are a lot of blue Lords. For blonde hair, there's a lot of blonde archers. Red has a lot of wyverns. I think, and I'm not sure, but we can confirm this throughout today, I think red also has a lot of enemy recruits. I think. Black has a lot of edgelords, like a lot of sword characters end up being red, or end up being black. But not that many, I don't think. Like, we'll have to see. That's sort of part of why we're doing this. As for child units, I think if we have variable hair color, we don't count them. But if they have canon hair color, then we do. I think that's how we have to do it. So, for example, there's some kids that have canon hair colors. I think, not Soleil. Does Soleil have one? Inigo. Inigo is, I think, canon gray. So we would count Inigo as gray. So yeah, DLC hair color, DLC canon hair color would count. Or do we just put kids with their canon parent? Segure is always blue, because his mom is Azura, and Azura is really important. Azura's her name, right? For Fate, I'm probably going to get confused as well, because I only ever played in Japanese. So I've heard the English names, I probably know all of them. But sometimes I might get a little bit confused. Class, stats, gender, what else? Class is probably the least important, because class, there's also like a zillion classes. Let's do, I was gonna put yellow, but I guess it should be blonde. I'm also interested in which color actually ends up being the most and least common. I think the most common hair color is actually going to be brown. And I think the least is either going to be bald pink or orange, depending on if we split orange from red. Blonde is going to be huge, yeah. It's either blonde or brown for most common. For sure. Your guess on most common is gray and white? I don't think so. Gray is not that common. Oh, we also are interested in overall power rankings of the hair colors, because I think that's how I'm going to structure the edited video. We're going to go from least powerful to strongest. And I'm not sure where the middle are, like what colors are going to go in the middle, but I think I know the weakest and I think I know the strongest. Feel free to guess in the chat, but I think I've already made up my mind on those. Like, it might change, but I'm almost certain, in terms of average power level, which is the strongest and which is the weakest. We need more tears. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many tears. Okay, blue, red, blonde. Do we want to put orange next to red? We might end up deleting orange, because I'm not sure if there's enough orange. Red has to be the strongest. Red is pretty strong. I don't think red is the strongest, though. Red kind of has some scrubs in it. I think there's one color that has almost exclusively great or okay units. It's a little bit surprising, although not really if you, like, think about it. But it did surprise me. But I think the strongest and weakest are not really debatable. I think the strongest is white. White hair is overall really, really strong. Wait, what? Oh, I have to actually move the cursor up, otherwise it doesn't work. Okay, blue, red, orange, blonde. And blonde's in the right order. We can do brown. Yeah, I think the worst, like, white-colored hair that I can think of... Okay, well, maybe it's Ash. No, Ash is better than Micaiah. It's probably Micaiah. Micaiah's, like, I think the worst... like, gray-haired character, and, like, she's not a joke, she's just not very good. But I don't think Micaiah is bad enough to be in our meme tier. Is Byleth green or blue? I'm counting Byleth as green. But white being so strong kind of makes sense if you consider that they're almost all, like, old people. A lot of them are old, and old people in Fire Emblem actually tend to be really, really strong, unlike real life, where I think old people are kind of weak. Oh no, we don't have a color for brown. Oh, that's going to be really annoying, because we're going to have to keep going to brown, but there is no brown color. I guess there's 2 shades of orange. I think maybe we just count orange with... We might end up just counting orange with red, I think. Because there aren't that many orange characters. Like, let's look right here. How many do we have that are orange? It's like 4. There's like Anne, Arthur, like Riss. There's almost, I guess, Lalum. Okay, no, there's kind of a few. Nah, maybe we need an orange. Rutger's definitely brown. We can put orange in brown. Oh my goodness. We'll have to decide this. There's so many tiers. We do need bald, yes. Yeah, orange makes more sense with red than brown, because we literally call people with orange hair redheads. I hope there's no limit to the number of tiers you can make. Alright, there's red, orange, blonde, brown, green? Well, we definitely need green. How many characters in FE have black hair? A decent amount, but not that many. I think it's like one of the more uncommon ones, despite being very common IRL. Alright, here's green. We already have blue. Blue, red, orange, blonde, brown, green. Purple? Do purple and pink? Oh hey! Rose is here! They're, Callian! You can see it! They're both in the chat and the list. Well, thanks for stopping by. See you in the VOD. So purple plus minus. Silver and white together for sure. They're very close. Just joined as an actual tier list. We're just gonna classify each character depending on their hair color. I can't explain everything all the time. It's endless. It's endless. I've been explaining it the whole time.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew. With endless options for renew. With endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
It's endless. We are actually ranking them. But not very in-depth. Those sandwiches look pretty good, though. Yeah, you can taste the love they put into it. The love that was on their hands. Aren't they wearing gloves? The pink is... I mean, it's pinkish. It's more purpley, but there just is no pink option. Okay, blue, red, orange, blonde, brown, green, purple, pink. We need black, right? Black, white, bald? And then that's all of them, right? We're almost done. Setting up. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh my god, so much of this list is just going to be scrolling. Good thing I have a mouse wheel. You should move blonde and brown away from each other? Yeah. We'll do that. Yeah, all the grays are going to go together. Okay, that's not gonna work. Gotta put black and white together. Everyone loves Gen 5. I think we've got everything here. And then bald bros. Is there an unused color we can use for bald? What's... No, it's asking me that's my favorite color. I'm not sure what that means. But my favorite color, if I had to pick one, would probably be blue. No, we've used all the colors. I guess bald can be yellow. We just need another color for brown. Because there is no actual brown. Cyan for bald? Oh yeah, we haven't used cyan yet. And then I think there's one shade of like this one we haven't used yet, right? We probably just want to move brown away from blonde, right? Put green there, maybe? Just to make it a bit easier to see. Or just put brown above. Just put brown above, or put brown next to black. Okay. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Okay, I think we finally done the setup. Okay, there we go. Just put that out of your mind. So here we go. Blue, red, orange, blonde, green, purple, pink, brown, black, white, bald. There we go. That's all of them, right? There should be an emote for all of them. So there's probably going to be some controversy about what hair color characters actually are, right? Because sometimes it's really obvious, but sometimes it's not. Another question we have to answer is, maybe this will be a poll even. For characters who are balding, do we count them as bald, or the hair color we can see? So, for example, like Wallace, obviously he's a bald bro, but for, like, Oliver, he's definitely got, like, a very prominent chrome dome, but you can also see that he does have red hair. So, does he bolster the bald bros, or does he go to red? Only top hair should be counted. You would say Oliver counts as red. The thing is that there aren't that many bald units, so maybe we want them to bolster the bald bros. Bald is an elite club. There's also some characters that may or may not be bald, but they have hats. They're like probably bald, but we don't know. So like Wendell, where's the W? Wendell with the W. He has like a hat, but otherwise he's bald. Maybe. Hat tier. Walt is probably wearing a wig. Why Walt? Like here, well, Yoder. Is Yoder bald? We have no idea. They're all like priests. Here, like here, Wendell. Is this guy bald? We don't know. He has a hat. And then Boa over here, up here in B. Boa's also like a priest. Is he bald? We don't know. But he has a white mustache, so I think that counts as just white. Bald plus hat? But then what about if they have a hat, but it's really obvious that they have hair, like Joshua? So like Joshua's got a rockin' mane of red, but he also has a hat. So he would obviously be in red, right? Or would he be in hat? Or does he go in bald? It feels ridiculous to put him in bald because he has so much hair. I think we need to bolster the bald bros. Bald / unknown. I think the thing is, though, if you reclass them, they take their hat off. And they're bald. But we know their hair color is white. This is more controversial than I thought. I guess we can figure it out once we see if we have enough bald bros to do calculations. Because bald is very, very rare. Show us someone who's bald that you don't know the hair color of. Well, for this guy, like, Basilios? He's just bald, right? No controversy. But we also have no idea what color his hair is. Then for Wendell, like down here, or like Yoder here, we don't know if he's bald, but he does have a white beard. So I think we just put him in white? And this guy, Wendell, we don't know if he's bald or not, but he has white eyebrows, so I think he goes in white as well. Dart is so bald? No, I think Dart goes in green. I think Dart goes in green because we know he's Rebecca's brother, and Rebecca has green hair. So I think he goes in green, but Daros is bald. Even though Daros is also a pirate with like a washcloth, if you reclass him, he's bald. So Dart and Daros happen to be next to each other. Dart's hair is brown? Oh, you're right, his hair is peeking out, it's brown. Then how come he's Rebecca's brother? That's crazy. They're not related. He was adopted. No way. No, what color is Dart's hair? It's gotta be green, right? Hang on. To the wiki. FE wiki Dart. We gotta consult the... Okay, here we go. Dart. I need another window for hair color controversies. There you go. What color is your hair, Dart? It's okay, it's kind of brown. To the gallery. What, now it's black? Can I trust heroes? I guess it's black. No, I think he dyed his hair to disguise himself. I don't think he has black hair. It's gotta be green, right? He's Rebecca's brother. I guess he goes in black. We're gonna have to do a lot of hair investigations. Ah, we haven't ranked anyone. It's dark brown. I wouldn't trust heroes. Vika has green hair that almost looks black. Vika's 1000% green, right? Vika. Do we trust heroes or no? I would never trust heroes. UV. It's after S. I don't know why Trevant is here. He's never playable, is he? This is Wold. It's before Wold. Oh, here's Vika. Vika's definitely green, right? Yeah, Vika's green. I guess we'll go over the controversies when we actually get to them, right? Go, go, go. I think because you asked earlier for us to start, I'm actually not going to start. Just for you. People have lost the art of patience, and I know exactly why. People used to be able to just wait. They didn't mind. They didn't mind. Then something changed, and people stopped being able to think beyond the next 30 seconds in vertical format. What could it have been? It was mobile. Speaking of mobile, how's Pokemon Friends? If we have time at the end, we can play Pokemon Friends together, because believe it or not, I did buy it. So I wanted to try and review it. I'm gonna be honest, I think this is gonna shock you. It's not as bad as I thought. I thought it would be worse. The main praise I have for it is that there don't appear to be microtransactions. There is a gacha mechanic, but I don't think there's actually microtransactions. I think their scheme is, you buy it, the kid gets addicted, and then begs the parent to buy the DLC, and the DLC is more expensive than the base game. There's 2 parts, each of them are $15. The base game is $10. The base game has, like, I think 40 puzzles, but the DLC each only has 15. No, they each only have 10, but they cost more than the base game, and I think that's their scheme. They get you to buy the DLC, which is definitely not worth it. I think the base game is also not worth it, but it could be worse. Overall, though, I would say it's worse than Pokemon Channel, though, to give you an idea of how bad it is. But here's another insane statement if you haven't heard enough already. I actually don't think Pokemon Channel is that bad. I think if Pokemon Channel was like $5, it would be a cute little WiiWare game. The issue is that it was $50, which is insane. But when we played Pokemon Channel as a joke for April Fools, like, it was kind of fun. It's just not $50 of fun. Alright. Let's check out the spreadsheet, because I think Nido the King did some tinkering to create them. Oh yeah! They even added colors. And let's see if I can get this to actually appear. I'd have to drag it up so you guys can actually see it. Is it visible? Oh, there we go. Look at this. So they have name, gender, class. They have stats. I don't know if the stats will get used, because I don't know if it's possible to... Their stats are all, like, very different. I don't think we need stats. I think we can just go with good, okay, bad. Stats is maybe, like, too much, I think. They're just there. Are these just their base stats? I don't think stats are just too much. There's also units that have horrible stats, but are good units, because they don't need stats at all. Or their stats are bad, but they have just other good traits. But name, gender, class, good, bad, we definitely need. Thank you. Excited to see how this calculates. I think you just gender, class, name, rating works. Anything else we need to know? I think that's it, right? Do you remember all the characters from FE3, 3 houses and stuff? If they're not from FE12, I probably know them. There might be some Thracia units from also, like, who is this? But every other game I should be okay. I guess this will also be a bit of a game to see if see how long it takes me to recognize each character. They are in alphabetical order, so that will help me a little bit. But this list did not have the Cindered Shadows DLC or the Engage characters, so I added all of those myself at the bottom. Excited to see if I remember Trude? Oh, you bet I do, with the silver hair. He's a Myrmidon. I love Myrmidons. Alright. Not even an hour to construct the tier list. That's actually pretty fast. Well, thank you for joining us today. And, we can get started pretty soon. So just a reminder, we're really not going to go that in-depth on each character. Otherwise, we're going to be here for 50,000 years, right? It's basically going to be good, bad. Like, good, okay, or bad. With pretty strict criteria for good and pretty strict criteria for bad. So, just being 5 stars might not be enough for good, and just being 1 star might not be bad enough for bad. You gotta be kind of iconic in either of those. The vast majority of units are just gonna be put in, like, okay. $2 mic transaction from Magicant6482. They just say blue. The donation is indeed blue, thank you. I think a lot of bandits have brown hair, like, overall. There's that one guy, Bug, in FE8. He's the one who tries to capture Erica when she's in disguise as Erina the Merchant. He has green hair, and you can see he also has green chest hair. It's a little strange.
I am so happy.
Come here, booty!
Well, that bandit has black hair, I guess. I'll drink this vulnerary and then we'll go. Bug is FE7, not FE8? Who was I thinking of then? Isn't Bug FE8? Hang on. FE Wiki. Bug. Sacred Stones. Oh, it's Binks. Yeah, I was thinking of Binks. I thought Binks was from Arthur. I guess it does make sense. You have Arthur, and then you have Binky. So he would be an FE8. Do you guys remember that episode where Binky got in a bunch of trouble for apparently spray painting his name, like, as graffiti all around the school? And they just assumed it was him because he was, like, kind of a troublemaker. But it was actually, like, guerrilla marketing by a band called Binky. It, like, never sat right with me that they, like, blamed him for this. And they were, like, vicious about it. They didn't give him, like, a trial or anything. They just assumed it was him. Like, it wasn't fair at all. How could they profile him like this? And I think, like, they apologized to him and they give him, like, a CD at the end. The band Binky does. It was kind of unfair. As if that just made it okay. Alright. I think we can start. So, congratulations if you're watching the VOD, because you get to warp skip right here. And I guess you can leave a comment asking about the criteria, because there's no way you watched that part, right? Thanks for joining. Alright, let's start. Okay. Abel! green hair. He's okay, right? Cavalier? There we go. Alan. Alan, also a Cavalier. Totally fine. Alec, with the toilet turban. He's got pursuit. Green? Alm. Alm's pretty good. I don't think he's good enough to go in plus. But he's like totally fine. He's like a mini Jagan sort of, because all your other dudes are like unpromoted. People think he should be in green plus. I don't think he's that good. The thing is that you don't really, because his promotion is so good, you actually don't use him. Because he automatically gets made good when he promotes. You actually want to use the others and give them experience, because he doesn't actually need experience. Alm is probably plus. He's like the best late game? Sure. We'll see, we'll see. We might move Alm down. We might move Alm down. Like, I don't think he's that good. We'll see. It depends who else we put in plus. But there actually are a lot of green units, so maybe just to differentiate him, we'll put him in plus. I guess so. Like, it's not crazy to put him in plus. He's pretty good. He is better than most greens, okay. Well, speaking of alms, you guys can probably see where this is going. Maybe there's some alms for the poor.
Yeah! Hey! Crocodile here from Crooks Crusaders. Sorry for barging in, but this is important. Have you heard of our Patreon saint? If you'd like to prove your devotion to our Patreon saint, you can do so with the link in the description. Oh, you don't think so? Oh, maybe you just need some convincing. Come here!
Thank you to all the mighty Patreons. Appreciate the alms, keeping this operation afloat. What spec do you think this guy is? Probably alms spec, right? He does use a two-hander. Astalor? Who's this guy? I know he's 3 houses. He's like one of the teachers. He uses he's like a warrior. Alwas. Okay, Alios. Brown, right? Yeah, he's fine. You're gonna see, I really don't like unit analysis in Awakening and Beyond, because basically everybody is at worst fine. Yeah, he's fine. Alios, okay. Astalor. Who's... Astalor's not even a Fire Emblem character, right? Astalor is like the guy that gets played like 7 times a game in Hearthstone and kills you with a bunch of fire. Alva. He's not a Cavalier. He's like a Lance Knight. He's fine, right? Hey, he's not a Lord, but he's blue. Meme unit? He's not that bad, right? He's a cab with atrocious stats? He's awful? Okay. Wow, okay. People really hate Alba. Isn't Jessica Alba really good? How come this guy isn't good? Okay, I don't know why Arvis is here. He's never playable, right? He just gives you a silver sword and put him at the bottom. Banished. This is the good sword rank lady. Good sword rank lady. What's her name? She has a really good sword rank and you give her the fire sword, but I don't know her name. Amalda, okay. She's fine. Good sword rank. And she's a paladin? Good sword rank. No, she is a paladin. She's not a mage knight, she's a paladin. But she has a really good sword rank and you give her the fire sword. And then I think she has like the highest magic in the game. I mean, we know where Amelia goes. Good in general, I beg to differ. No real discussion there. Thanks for participating, Amelia. Anna. Oh, Anna's in like a zillion games. This is Awakening Anna, who's a trickster, who's like, okay. I think she's pretty bad in... We said we would give him their most extreme rating, and she's really bad in Three Houses, right? But is she that bad? I actually don't know if... She's top 3 in Awakening? Is she that good? Engage Anna is also really bad. Engage Anna is like bottom 2. Well, she's probably better than the chef guy. Engage Anna can do chain attacks? That's not worth anything. That's so bad. Do we just put her in okay? Like, I don't think she's maybe just okay. Is Engage Anna so bad that she goes in minus? She might be. She's really bad at Engage. I'm actually going to put her in minus because I think people give her too much credit. She's really bad at Engage. So I'm actually going to put her in minus for that because I think that's her most standout performance. Her being bad at Engage. Sorry, Anna. I don't think we're doing average performance. I think we're doing most extreme. And I think her most extreme is that she's bad at Engage. So she goes in minus. Annie? Or just Anne? Just Anne, right? Anne with an E? Oh, it's Annette. Okay. What house is she? I only played Black Eagles, so she's fine, right? I mean, she's a Three Houses character. Like, the worst Three Houses character is, like, Ash, right? And he's not even that bad. He's just the worst, but everybody is okay. Is she a caster? She's a caster, right? She's fine. Samus Aran. I can't believe this guy has green hair. I always thought he had black. Whatever. Like, he's pretty bad. He's pretty bad, but, like, he's not a joke or anything. He has really, really good, like, physical stats, but his speed is garbage. And also, like, he's not actually that durable because his HP is really bad. Like, he really needs to eat a sandwich. And he gets doubled. But, like, he's not that bad. No, we're not putting him in minus. He's not that bad. But he is pretty bad. Is it the Dawn Brigade? I think to be in minus, you gotta be real bad. He's not that bad. We might end up moving him down. We'll do a review at the end. I mean, speaking of green-haired minus, I mean, this guy's definitely minus. We salute our brother Arden, though. He keeps the castle safe. And he gets you the pursuit ring. Thanks, Arden. Oof. Like, even the devs say that Arden is bad. Like, when he gets the pursuit ring, he, like, complains about how hard life is. And how nobody likes him. Oh, Ares. Dude, Ares is sick. Ares maybe goes in Blonde Plus. He's really good. He gets a holy weapon as well. Samus Aran, again. Probably the worst Jagan in the series. But he has a pretty good excuse. I think he's literally, like, dying of, like, the mysterious AIDS that's killing everybody in Naruto as well. Like, he's still okay, though. He's not that bad. It's just you would expect your Jagan to completely destroy the game, and he doesn't. He's just, like, okay. Why is he up here? Isn't his name Harold? No, his English name is Arthur, that's why. Okay. But doesn't he have, like, an H on his belt? Because his name is Harold in Japanese. Why did they change his name to Arthur? What was wrong with Harold? He's fine, right? He's okay. He's like a fighter. He has a lot of HP. Goes to hero. It's fine. Like, like, with reclass and all this stuff, it's very hard to call someone, like, super good or super bad. Sometimes it's really obvious, but a lot of them just fall in, like, the middle. So this was Arthur. This is also Arthur. I think the FE4 kids have set hair colors, right? If you do Horsetti, he's really good. If you don't do Horsetti, he's okay. I think we'll just put him in okay. Like, the kids have really variable viability. He'll probably be fine. I think we're just gonna put him there. So this is Arthur. This is Arthur. And this is Artur. Is his hair blue? His hair is like gray, right? House Free? They all have gray hair. If we're talking extreme, isn't Horsetti his extreme? But, like, only one person... I think, like, canonically, Sed gets Forsetti, right? I think canon trumps what you could do. It's lavender, so purple? Like, this is definitely silver, right? Arthur's, fine. He's okay. You can hit things with light. It looks lavender? Come, this is definitely silver, right? This isn't purple. Right? We'll see where we put Tilchu. I think it's silver. I think House Friege has silver. His mother and sister are purple? What? It's definitely lavender? It's lavender 100%. What is... Okay, alright. Hair color controversy. FE4 Arthur. It's definitely silver, right? Hang on. How can you tell me this is purple? This is definitely silver, right? What's like the art? Oh, it's kind of purple. Okay, heroes. Okay, heroes, this is definitely purple. I guess. Do we trust heroes? Like, this is purple. Alright, we'll put him in purple. Heroes is a fake game, I agree, but it does have some detailed art. We'll put him in purple. Asbel, this is easy. He saves Thracia. Thank you, Asbel. Graph Caliber time. Green plus for sure. Ash. This is not a Pokemon tier list, and yet, yeah, Ash is here. I mean, he's probably the worst student in Three Houses, but he's still not that bad. So, whatever, we'll just put him in white. Like, he's the worst, but he's not, like, funny bad. He's just, like, why would you use this guy? Ash! Dolor? No. Okay, there's nobody named Astalor, right? Astolfo. That's his name. Is this pink or purple? This is purple, right? He's a thief! It's so weird to put these guys next to each other. Like, they don't look similar at all. But I guess in Heroes they changed his hair to purple. Astrum. You think Astolfo is pink? I think he's purple. He's purple, right? It's a really saturated pink. Alright, let's just go to Astolfo. Oh, it's definitely purple. He does not have heroes. It's purple, it's purple. Look at this. It's purple. This is definitely purple, right? Purple. Yeah, it's purple. Yeah, he's a thief. It's fine. Astrum. This is like the hero you can recruit in Arcanea. He's like fine, right? I think he's like close to bad. He might be bad. He's okay. Yeah. He's horrid. Oh man, people are not a fan of this hero. Alright, oh, the squad he leads one round sim in FE12. If he has like a really bad performance, then we'll put him in, we can put him in blonde minus. He has a silver sword. Silver sword doesn't count. We'll probably put him in bad. He literally has ass in his name, right? Speaking of ass, we would say most extreme performance. I think Astrid in FE9 is like a solid 4 stars. Astrid in FE10. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. She's not even in FE10, okay? Oh no. Oh. Isn't this Gaius? Why is he up here? Who is this? This isn't Asugi? Oh, this is like one of those weird clone children, right? Does he have he doesn't have a canon hair color, right? So we're just gonna put him at the bottom. That is his canon hair color? Do we rate this guy or no? I don't think so. I don't think he has a... All Fates kids have a DLC canon hair color. Oh, okay. Are there Awakening kids? Alright, well then I guess we'll rank him. How is he? Like, he's a Fates character. He can't be that bad, right? He's like fine, right? Question is his hair brown or orange? It's kind of orange, right? Let's put him in orange. There's not that many oranges. Orange because Gaius is orange? Okay. I don't know what they were thinking with these weird DLC kids, by the way. Because I think... he just happens to look exactly like Gaius from Awakening, but then, like, Owain and Odin, like, they're literally the same. Like, Odin is Owain, who went through, like, a portal, because there was a DLC about that. It's really bizarre. Fates is a mess. Athena? This is... she's like a prologue character? I think she's good in the prologue, and then not good later. Black-haired Myrmidon! Athos! He's really, really good, but only for one chapter. And let's put him in white, okay. Athena does not have black hair? You're telling me this isn't black hair? Is it like really dark blue? This looks black to me, come on. It's dark purple? Athena is black 100%? Look, I don't know. I don't care what they told you in school, okay? Athena's hair is black. Am I allowed to say that? Is that just considered like a meme line? I hope it's okay. It's dark white. Atlas! Can you hear me? You can kill me, but you will never take my city. This is Atlas from Gaiden. He's definitely the worst villager because you get him so much later. I don't think he's that bad, though. This is the only villager that... This is the only villager that Celica's team gets. What's really funny is that magic and power, they're just one stat called power. And he's like a woodcutter. He's like super, super, super buff. But you can make him a mage, and then he literally casts spells with his muscles. It's really funny. He's probably fine. Like, it's very hard for a character to... in Gaiden, in Valencia, to be, like, bad. Because of the way that stats work in that game, where when you promote, you just get brought up to the baseline of the class you get into. I don't really think there's any units that I would say are hilariously bad in, like, Gaiden or Echoes. Like, he's fine. But he's probably, like, one of the worst units in the game, but he's okay. Avernus? Aversa, that's it. Avernus is like he's like the Dota 2 guy, Abaddon. And he says he's from, like, Avernus. It's like a place. So this is Aversa. She is a DLC character. I think we count the DLC characters, right? I put the DLC characters from Engage on here. Like, she is playable, right? She's, what, a dark flyer? And then she lets you use dark magic if you're not a dark mage. It's very confusing. She's fine, right? She's a flyer. Michi Kozuki, member for 24 months. Thanks for joining. Arya. Super, super overrated. I mean, she's an infantry in FE4, right? She'll kill anything she touches, but she'll never actually reach anything. But it is really fun to destroy the arena with her. I don't think she's so bad that she goes in black minus, but she's definitely not that good. But it is really fun to chop things up. Azama? This is a Hoshido dude. He's a staff user. You can heal people. Is this our first brown-haired guy? No, second. Yeah, he has, like, good combat stats, because you're supposed to, like, use... There's, like, a spear staff class he can promote into. He has a ridiculous personal where he, like, counterattacks if he doesn't have a weapon. It's, like, a counter skill. It's like he reflects damage, but very weird personal. It's fun. I really don't like Awakening post-era discussion. Like, yeah, he's probably fine. Azel. He promotes into Mage Knight, even though he uses the worst magic type, which is Fire, which is insanely heavy for no reason. Put Azel in minus for giving Adine a staff she can't pass to Lena. He's fine. He's mage. Good after promotion, yeah. Good luck getting him there, though. Azura, I mean, like, this is easy. Like, best dancer in the series, arguably, like, crazy. Like, just blue plus. For sure, I don't think anybody's gonna argue about this. And obviously her hair is blue, right? Thanks Azura, for making this easy. Oh, no. Bantu. Bald Bros, I'm so sorry. Like, worst unit in the series. Oh my god, it's Bantu. Ah! Bald Bros, it's not looking good. I think he cannot do anything except die. Like, it's really, really sad. I'm sorry, Bantu. But hey, at least he's in the game. I think Gantu wasn't even in the Lilo and Stitch remake. Barst? Of the Axe Bro crew that joins you, I think Barst is like by far the best. But I don't think he goes in Blue Plus. He's just like pretty good. He's got a good axe rank. Barth. Is he in brown or blonde? Brown or blonde? He's in brown, right? Is he bad enough to go in minus? He actually might be. Like, he has a lot of strength and defense. Yeah, okay, yeah, sorry, Barth is... Oh, Barth, more like Barth. Yeah, he's pretty bad. Let's put him in minus. Bartray. Totally fine in FE6, and honestly, even in FE7, like, I don't think he's 1-star bad. Heartbeat and hand axes. Assuming you don't have our Bartray, he's, like, I don't think I would call him okay, but it really could be worse. Like, he's not that bad. We'll put him in okay. Basilios? Basilicos is like an axe. And I think this guy is a warrior. Oh, Basilio, that's his name. He's fine, right? His availability is really bad. In Awakening. Yeah, he's like, okay. He's like he's almost like a Goto that joins you. He's fine. Oh god, Bastion. Bastion, like, really sucks, right? Would you ever use this guy? Probably no, right? Like, he's really bad in both. Is he, like, joke bad? No, right? No. Oh, I would say, like, no, because mages are pretty good, but he's a Tellius mage, right? Oh, no. But, like, he's not that bad, right? I don't think he's joke bad. He's just not that good. Yeah, I don't think he's bad enough to be in minus. But he's definitely not what you would expect out of a late game sage. You would hope for better. Beck. Beck the Ballistician. Yeah, he's crazy in Shadow Dragon, right? With the forges, so we'll put him in plus. Because of the Shadow Dragon Ballista. This is the Blood Elf, right? This is Belf. He's literally a Blood Elf Paladin, right? He's like a Cavalier. He has black hair, right? He's an FE12. I have no idea. He's alright? Sure. I trust you. Sure. Oh, hey, Roger Smash, welcome. How's Mop? Benny. Good thing he has that, like, landing strip. Blonde. It's an Armonite. It's fine. And, he's got good physical stats. You can reclass him. Whatever, he's a Fates character. He's okay. I love his restaurant, Benihana. Really good, knife skills, even though he uses lances. Oh, Beowulf. Beowulf's fine, right? It's a Cavalier in Yggdrasil. He's mounted. Beowulf is plus? No way. He's okay. He's like better end of okay. I'd give him 4 stars. Berkut? Why is he here? He's not playable, right? Please, Your Excellency, have mercy. Uncle! I don't know why he's on the list. He's not playable. Bernadetta. Is Bernadetta in plus? She's pretty good. Her personal is crazy. Persecution complex? She might be in purple plus. She's very good. She's like vengeance. Maybe not plus, though. I also just really hate her. In FE3 houses, I wouldn't put her in plus. Alright, then we won't. You think Lysithea is plus, but not her? Oh, but she's also a really good bow user, and bows are the best. We'll probably put her in plus, right? I think she's better than Lysithea. But Lysithea has warp. She's a really good range warp. We'll see. Like, I mean, like, 3 houses is just so hard to talk about. This is not Berkut, because we just did Berkut. And Bergut is like a kind of porridge that you would eat on a ship. Beruka, okay, right. Is this blue? I know she comes with Camilla, and she's obviously worse than Camilla. But she herself is fine. She's like a Draco Knight. I guess it's blue. Yeah, she's good. She's Draco Knight. I think people just think that she's not as good because she joins with Camilla, who's obviously better. But that doesn't mean that she's bad. Like, funny enough, that happens, the exact thing happens to Dean and this lady, whatever her name is. People think that she's bad because she joins with Dean, who's way better. But she herself is also fun. Boa. So I guess we have to decide now. Is Boa a bald bro or no? Is he a bald bro or is he in white? He has a white mustache. You think he's bald? I guess he bolsters the bald bros then. Oh no, he has white ear tufts. Oh, he has white ear tufts. Yeah, he's got side hair. But then, like, Oliver also has, like, red side hair, but he's, like, predominantly bald. But his hair color is white, right? Yeah, let's put him in white. I think to go in bald, you really gotta have the chrome dome. Like, full chrome dome, otherwise you're not bald enough. Oh, right. How good is he, by the way? He's, like, okay, right? He's, like, a warp bot. You have a lot of warp bots. Bowie? He's probably, like, the worst mage in the game in Echoes, but he's fine. Whatever, like, he's not that bad. The mistake is not using bows. His name is Bowie. Are the developers stupid? bored. It's an axe fighter. It's okay. I think. Yeah, he's fine. It's a dude with an axe. This guy's not fine. Oh, it's Boars. Oh. Oh, no. Boars is horrible. Boyd! I think Boyd in FE9 is the best infantry unit in the game, and I would give him 4 stars. I think literally every 5-star unit in FE9 is mounted, and this dude is not. And then in Radiant Dawn, he's okay. He's, like, significantly worse, but, like, he's not, like, a meme or anything. He's fine. We're gonna put him in okay, I think. I think there's only one of each character on this list. We're gonna rank them for whatever their most extreme performance is, but I don't think he's either extremely good or bad. He's just like better end of okay. Probably at the end what we're gonna do is we're gonna rearrange it so every tier is in like game order. Not necessarily performance order. Brady? Where's his bunch? He's like an awakening kid. He's like a priest. Blonde, right? He's fine. Heal people. This is like Maribel's kid, right? Maribel has blonde hair. Brighton. You'd think he'd be a pirate, because isn't Brighton a beach? But I think he's some sort of weapon-wielding horseman in FE5. Lances? He's not the axe... No, is he the Axe Knight? I thought Dawson is also an Axe Knight, right? But when you get Dawson, he's action, or is Dawson like an armored Axe Knight? This is the dude who joins with his wife, Matcha. We're gonna hit that Axe Knight guy I'm talking about later, but okay, this is like the armor axe. No, this is like the Cavalier Axe guy, but he's infantry because he joins you in Manster. Green hair, right? He's okay. Bridget. This is the holy blood bow lady. She's pretty bad. I don't think she's like a joke bad, but she's definitely among the worst units that you can get in Gen 1. But she's okay. Like, I'd give her like 2 stars just because she has the holy weapon that can delete things. Like, she's not bad enough to be in minus, but I probably wouldn't use her. You think she's worse than Arden? No way, right? That's crazy. She's not worse than Arden. I can't remember this guy's name, but I definitely know him. He's FE9. He's Meg's dad. How do I know he's Meg's dad but not his name? Brom. I don't think he's joke bad, but he's pretty bad. Like, I probably would give him 1 star, but, like, in the Rebellion chapters in Radiant Dawn, you'd probably use him, because, like, you don't have anybody else. I don't think he's, like, hilariously bad in FE9 or anything. I think the only 2 that are hilariously bad are, like, Mia and Rolf. But, like, he has lances. Like, I don't think you'd use him, but he's not, like, a joke bad. We'll put him in okay. This is the somewhat sympathetic mage lady from FE6, but she's not playable. I don't remember her name. Grunya, okay. Byleth. The placement is obvious. It's going to be in plus. The question is it blue or green? I think it's green. Because... Well, first of all, I actually think this is green. It might be, like, technically blue, but later on, it's definitely green. So, she's definitely team green. Like, no discussion, right? Byleth is obviously plus. Of whatever hair color they're in, I think it's green. Cordelia? Cordelia. She's the Wyvern Knight, right? She's fun. Red-haired Wyvern Knight. Kaldori? What? She's not a Night Elf. How is she a Kaldori? Oh, she's like a clone. Oh, she's one of the clones. Oh, Shersh is the knight, the Draco Knight, right? That also starts with a C? This is Cordelia. Where is Shersh? Is Shersh not on here? She also starts with a C, right? Is Shersh just missing? How do you spell her name? C-H? Did they just forget her? I think she's just not on here. You saw her lower down the list? Okay. Can you guys find Shersh? Did they just spell her name differently? Is she on here? This is alphabetical, so why would she not be on here? Her kid is here, but she's not. I think they literally just forgot her. Did they put her with S? No, it starts with... She is here? She's next to Zeus. Oh yeah, that's bizarre. Why? Okay. CH, right? This is Canagus. This is Khalil. This is Carrion. Or like Callian. This is Kana. There's a lot. Oh my, there's so many CAs. What? This is Sed. This is Chad. So you should go after Chad. Who is this? This is like... Chalfie? She should go after Chalfie. And this is Charlotte. She should also go after Charlotte. This is Crom. She goes before Crom. There we go. Okay, so who did we just rank? This is Kalduri. The Children of the Night, the Kaldori. Okay, and she's one of the weird clone kids. And she's a Pegasus Knight? So she's a Fates kid. I mean, she's probably okay, right? It's very hard for anybody in an Awakening Plus to be, like, hilariously bad. Speaking of hilariously bad, I'm gonna pass on the Caesar salad. Brown minus. He joins with like Rad, right? Et tu, Brute. Get out of here, Caesar. He's so bad. Kane? But not this Kane. It's just also a guy named Kane. Also really, really bad, right? Oh, but he's the glove guy, isn't he? Is he the glove guy? We gotta show the glove. Oh yeah, he's the glove guy. Look at this. Gloved. I mean, I guess you could just put it on the bench next to you, or you could try and bite it. It's like the most notable thing about this dude. He's giving you a certain look. But yeah, gameplay-wise, he's horrible, right? Why? I don't know. That is the most notable thing about this guy, though. The glove art. Very iconic. Oh, with a glove in his mouth. Can't drink anything. Refreshed. I mean, he's terrible, right? So, no problem here. Canegus! Like, you're probably picking this guy for the tower, right? But his availability is really bad, but when he's there, he's really good. So, do we put Athos in plus or not? If we put Athos in plus, then I think we put Canegus in plus. Because they have a very similar role. If we put Athos in plus, then we'll put Canegus in plus as well. I think we'll probably put Athos in plus, right? Like, this is the Goto. This is the go-to Goto, because the actual Goto is, like, actually kind of bad. If we put Athos in plus, we'll put Canegus in plus, too. He's really good. Like, really stand out for when you can use him. It's like an invincible lion who, like, destroys everything. And him being super strong is actually very relevant. Like, he can kill things that no other unit can. Alright, we just ranked Kane, so... Here's Kane. Again. Does Abel have the better Lance rank? I think so. He's fine. We'll maybe review at the end, like, who gets to go in plus or not. I don't know. I don't think Barst is good enough for plus, right? He's just, like, a solid dude. Khalil. One of the better Tellius mages, right? She's a pretty good weapon ranks. She's fine. Really sucks that she chose knives. Hey, it's... Callian? I think initially the translation called him carrion, which is really funny because it's like rotting meat. I think he joins with these like scrub cavaliers that we put in minus, but he himself actually has like really good growths, like okay bases, and his class is actually cavalier, and he can use like 2 weapon types. So I think he escapes the minus. I think he also is elite, right? He has Paragon, which really helps him. If he didn't have Paragon, he might be in minus, but he does, so we'll put him in normal. This is okay. Oh, he joins before the scrubs, okay. Oh, he has FCC4? Hey. Yeah, he's okay. Oh, he gets you the Paragon sword. Okay, so he's related to Paragon, but he himself doesn't have it. Okay. He's fine. Everybody agrees he escapes meme, right? Even if he's not that great. Well, this is easy. The only question is, what color is your hair? Is it gray or is it purple? It's purple? Yeah, okay, we'll put her in perp. Now this is epic! Do we even need to discuss how good Camilla is? Like, obviously. Obviously plus. Camus! I think it's Camus. Well, I guess Camus himself doesn't join you, but Camus does, but they call him Zeke or like Sirius XM Radio. So he's in 3 games, but he's only playable in 2, but you never actually use him when he is Camus. But I think when he gets serious, he's good. So we'll put him in plus. Are Zeke and Sirius on here? I don't think we're going to count them because they literally are Camus. Spoilers, I guess. So is Sirius XM Radio here with S? S. This is Salfi. Or Safi. So Sirius would be here if he was here. And he's not. Is Zeke here? No. So they only count him once. So, yeah, we'll put him in plus for when he gets serious. When he gets serious, he's pretty good. Knas! I love this dude, but I can't put him in plus. I gotta be real. He's just a very solid guy. I'm leveling a warlock right now named Knas. I love this dude, but no, he's I can't put him in plus. But he's very, very, very solid. Pink? No way, you're crazy. He's purple for sure. 1000% purple. Knas is pink for sure? You guys are insane. It's purple. He's a dark magic user. It's 1000% purple. It's purple. Now this is epic. I say that because epic quality items in WoW are purple color. Pascal? No, Casper. He's like one of the worst units in 3 houses, right? Like, he's like dirt slow, but I don't think he's actually bad enough to be in minus. Like, he's a 3 houses character. You make him a war master, you can do stuff. Just not as good as everyone else. I also just really don't like his storyline, right? His whole thing is that he wants to be a warrior, but he's like too small, right? And it's supposed to be like sympathetic, kind of like OJ. Like OJ, his con sucks. He like literally failed the exam to be an Austrian knight, so he doesn't get to join such illustrious company as Wendy and Barth. But the thing is that like OJ stays small, but he still becomes a hero. Like, he overcomes that hurdle. But then Caspar, after the time skip, like, he grows up. He actually does get big. So the whole thing about him struggling with being small is, like, irrelevant, because he's not small. So, like, what? I'm just very salty about that because I'm small and I don't want to be. This guy's like the saddest portrait in the entire game, in the entire series. A caster? But he's like a hunter, he's a bow user, he doesn't even use spells. So why did they name him Caster? Are they stupid? How tall am I? 5'4" or 163 centimeters. So we're talking like con 6 or 7. As far as Arcanea bow units, it does get worse. But I don't think he's so bad that he goes in minus. Like, Hunter is better than Archer, right? He just gets 1 extra move because he's on the hunt, but, like, he's not very good. But it could be worse. This portrait is hilarious. He's, like, so depressed. I would be, too, if I was a bow user in an Arcanea game. Catherine? There's like a whole game called Catherine, right? She's okay. She's like a... Well, better than okay. She's pretty good. I don't know if she's plus good, but she's fine. She's very good. Like, close to plus. I think the best part is she gives you the Thunderbrand, but you can give it to literally anybody. But she is good at using it. She's a Swordmaster. Swordmaster's kind of ass, though. Yeah, she's very, very, very good for the level you recruiter. She's close to going in plus. We might put her in plus at the end, we'll see. Kath. The only thing saving her from minus is that she's a thief. But you should never use the attack command with her. If you don't have another thief, you might use Kath. You know what? Yeah, Kath is minus. She's horrible. Who is this? This isn't Katria, right? Is this Katria? It is Katria, okay. Is there a game where Katria is plus? Yes, right? At least one game where she's plus. It's Pegasus Knight. Yeah, very, very good. And Katria and Pala and FE12 are both really good, so she gets to be a plus. Well, Blue might be competing with White. I think it depends on how many meme Blue units there are. Cecilia. Green, right? Horrible stats, but, I mean, she's mounted Valkyrie. Staff? Chip things with magic? It's okay. Restore stuff? Has a waifu analysis video? She's okay. Certainly not plus or minus, so I think we would put her in okay. Who the hell is this? Cecil? It's like an FE12 cav, I think. Cecil? Isn't Cecil a Dark Knight? But Cecil can become a paladin, right? She's okay? She's not the pizza, right? That's CC. She's okay. Like, oh my god, these like 3 of the red-haired ones here are just Cavaliers. Said, don't worry guys, Thracia is saved. You like wind magic? This dude's crazy. He also has A staves for whatever reason. Like, if it wasn't enough, he has like 126 avoid. He's like 36 speed. Because his tome gives him plus 20. He has Forseti. It's crazy. How about we give this guy the strongest mechanic from a completely different game? I think, funnily enough, in FE4, like, you don't even need to give him Forseti. He's, like, impossible to mess up. He's so good. He's, like, one of the foolproof kids. So you actually give him, like, a bum dad so that you can give the good dad to someone else. Because he doesn't need a good dad. Like, he is always good. And in FE5, he, like, shows up. It's like, I guess it's time to save Thracia. It's like... This guy's crazy. Plus for sure. Celica. Is Celica red or orange? Orange? Do we put her in orange or do we put her in red? Red, maybe. Red? Yeah. Oh, it's red, yeah. She's okay. Definitely not as good as Alm. Really sucks that Priestess uses swords. Celica's really good? I don't know. I don't think she's that good. She gets Seraphim. It's like, okay. The duality of man. Celica is not a plus. Celica is a plus. I don't think she's that good. I think she's like upper end of okay. Being forced to counterattack with sword as a priestess is like really bad. Like priestess sucks. Well, it doesn't suck, but it's not as good as like hero. I don't think Celica's that good. But she's not bad or anything. I'd give her like 4 stars. Chad! This dude's name is literally Chad. He's a thief. Steals things. His growths are actually crazy. I think he's the best growth in the game, but he can't promote. So you probably should not use the attack command with this man. He has 3 base strength and swords, but he can steal things. Corpora? Corporal? This dude's name is very weird. What are the things that you use to, like, pinch people's body fat? It's like calipers or something. Oh, this isn't Corpora. This is, like, the substitute. Oh, like Charlotte. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the dude that has Paragon. Oh, so this is like one of the subs that's like better, right? He's like a Paragon staff user. Do we put him in okay or minus? I've never used this guy. Like, is he bad enough to be in minus? Has Paragon and the exclusive ability to obtain Berserk Staff. He might be like okay, right? Pretty wide definition of okay we're using. He's not like a meme, right? Does he get credit for the Berserk Staff? He's the only one who gets you the Berserk Staff, right? I think he does get credit for that then. Like, you have to get this guy to get Berserk. I think he's okay. We might, like, barely put him in okay. When we put things in order, we'll, like, debate moving people up or down. By order, I mean, like, game order. We're not going to be ordering within tiers. Charlotte. So really, really good stat backpack, right? You marry this, you marry her to Xander, which I guess is what she wants, right? She's like a gold digger. I think. If I'm allowed to say that. But, like, I think that's actually, like, her mission. To, like, just marry a rich dude. Her personal ability is crazy. She gets like 20% crit against female units because she's like a homewrecker. But female units are kind of rare. Otherwise, this would be like the best personal in the game. Probably just okay, right? Like, she's solid. I don't think she's like standout plus good, but she's like good. You would use her. If you're a girl, she's gonna kill you. Really, really good personal. I don't know if I like how much they nerfed personals in Engage, because in Fates they were quite strong, but you go from like plus 20 crit versus female units to like gives enemy female units like -5 or something. Like almost nothing. Like -5 hit versus I gain plus 20 crit. Charlotte Winslow apparently appreciating the Charlotte content. Okay, Cherish. We dredged her up from the bottom for some reason. I think they just forgot her. Red hair, right? Red hair Wyvern Knight. From Awakening. She's okay. She's pretty good. She's red hair Wyvern Knight. Good. Do you think it's pink? It's red, right? It's pink? Is she pink? Pink! Okay, everybody says pink. Sure, she's pink. Everybody okay with okay rating? It's Wyvern Knight. It's pretty good. Crom! Is Crom plus or just normal? I don't think Crom is like that amazing, right? Absolutely plus? I don't think he's that good. But I guess if you duo the game with Krobin, like you're not using anyone else, he's a good backpack, one of the best characters in Awakening. He's shown up hard by Robin. Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's bad though, right? Because Robin's crazy. Yeah, probably plus. And yeah, he's like really good at support. We'll put him in plus. He'll get his chance today. They even put him in Smash. Sure, congratulations, Crom. Google Crom. Who is this? Who is this? Is he a sub? Holland. Oh, it's Holland. Why is he all the way up here? So that means he's like an infantry sword fighter. He gets Luna though, right? Gen 1 Luna man. I don't think he's like a joke bad. I'll put him in okay, but definitely lower part of okay. Yeah, he's blonde Arya, but he becomes heroic. So he's a Gen 1 unit. He's okay. Well, no, not okay. He's bad, but I don't think he's like joke bad. Yeah, he also has Holy Blood, which helps him a little bit for like pairing purposes. I wouldn't put him in minus, but he's probably never fighting an enemy that's not in the arena because he's an infantry unit. I think you literally recruit him from the arena. Claire! I wonder how obscure she is. Blonde Pegasus Knight? I think she also goes in okay. You would think she would be in plus, because she's a Pegasus Knight, you get her early, and then Pegasus Knights actually have monster effectiveness when they promote to Falco Knight in Echoes, but her stats are just like, So I think she just goes in okay. Chlorine! Higher end of okay. Troubadour! Heels on a horse. Sure. Not good enough for plus, but definitely good unit. Who is this? This has got to be an FE12 chick. I have no idea who this is. Is this not playable? Who is this lady? Clarice? Okay. Silenced. She can go play with the lambs. Goodbye, Clarice. I guess the line is hello, Clarice, right? Claude. Well, we know where he's going. Just what color is his hair? Is it brown? It's brown, right? Okay. Well, there we go. Bows are totally broken. He's really good with bows. Personal Wyvern bow class. Okay, yes, plus. Good stats. This dude doesn't fail. You might say he fails not. Alright, after Claude is... Claude. This dude's like not in the game, right? He's like super, super late. He's got staves. Just like, okay. You can like warp people around. Sure, put him in okay. He's got holy blood, right? I think so. But like really unexciting. Okay. Clive is the Gaiden and Echo's Cavalier. There's a lot of blonde guys. He's okay. Is he Claire's brother? I think so, right? I know he's Matilda's husband. Okay. Matilda is also blonde, but that's just a coincidence. Okay. And there's a lot of... This is almost like a character quiz. Okay, this is the calipers guy, or like the capillaries. Or the dude who's corporeal. Kerpra? He's like a child. But he's literally a child. Is he bad? I think he's bad. Like, already, staff utility is kind of dubious. Like, this guy gets a minus, I think. Like, the rank of corporal is not even that bad. Or not even that good, right? So I think he goes in... I think he's probably bad. Colm. He's a thief. He's pretty close to being blue minus, I think. Like, there's really not that much thieving to do in FE8, and you can't fight with this dude, he's so bad, but I don't think he's, like, meme tier bad. Like, you might use this guy to, like, jack some stuff. I don't think he's bad enough to go in minus. He does get some exclusive loot, I think. And, like, there's some units in minus that, like, actually do nothing. So I don't think he's bad enough to go in minus. Connor Moore. Not less. He's a guy on a horse. I think he's a paladin, right? Is his hair black? It's really not Connor Moore or less. They should just name this guy Connor. It averages out to just Connor. He's got a leadership star. Like, he looks pretty authoritative, right? Yeah, he buffs your whole team even if he does nothing. Sure. He's a paladin, right? I think. Thracia, I think they did this very intentionally. Thracia has a lot of just ordinary people. And Thracia has a very high concentration of, like, brown and black hair. Like, the normal colors. But you've got dudes like Connor Moore, you've got Fred, you've got Ralph. I think the whole point of Thracia was that it was a lot of, like, commoners. I don't think there's any other real patterns in hair colors. Most games have, like, a very wide range of hair colors, but Thracia in particular has a very high concentration of brown and black. Conrad. Definitely not Celica's brother, right? Look at that disguise. Orange? Like, he should probably be in the same hair color as his sister, right? Oh, but his hair color is different. I think he goes in orange. Is he bad? I don't think he's that bad. I mean, are there even any Echoes units I would put in bad? Maybe Forsyth. Forsyth's pretty bad. He's very late, right? And not too impressive. Does he join? He joins as a paladin, right? His writing is definitely minus. I agree, but we're not counting that. It's close to minus. Joins with one more swamp map to go. Oh, he has a lot of res? Oh, how can he be minus then? We might move him down. We might move him down. We'll see who else gets to put an orange. Who else gets to be an orange? Because orange is going to be not very common. Cordelia is a Pegasus Knight from Awakening, right? Is she like lusting over Crom? I think that's her. She's okay, right? Awakening Pegasus Knight. Like, pretty good. You get 2, right? You get her, and then you get Sumia? Oh, the music's over. Let's go to another Fire Emblem Lo-Fi. There we go. Cord! Axe Fighter? He's not, like, hilariously bad, right? He's not one of the good ones, though. Brown for sure, right? Oh, he has the really bad axe rank. I don't think he's hilariously bad, though, right? He's just... You just wouldn't use him, but he's, like, okay. Really hard to talk about these Arcanea guys, because he's, they're all... Like, they can reclass and a bunch of stuff. The Cord needs to be wireless. Wire is a boss from FE7, right? Is he related to Board? I don't think they're related, but they do join together and have a similar name. And they cut wood together. Cormag! Blonde Plus. I love this dude. He's really good. Blonde Plus? Corrin! I think for the avatars, by the way, we're just going to count their default hair color. So even though you can customize Corrin's hair color, default is silver. I mean, plus for sure, right? Yeah. This is not Cecilia. This is like one of the kids. She gets duped by this guy pretending to be Crom, but I don't know what her name is. Cynthia, okay. She's like the champion of Sinnoh? She's gotta be pretty good, right? What even is her class? Is she a mercenary or like a peg knight? It's been a very long time since I've played Awakening or used any of the kids. Peg Knight, okay. Sumia's daughter, alright. What color is her hair? Brown? Yeah, she's okay. She's Pegasus Knight child. Cyril. This is the villager from... 3 Houses. He has, like, Hunter's Volley, right? That's why people use him. Probably escapes bad. He's got black hair. Oh, Dagdar! Brown Plus. Dagdar is good but not plus? Are you kidding? Dagdar? He's so good. He's plus for sure. He's like insane early game and he's solid all game. This dude like grabs all the loot. Super, super good capture bot. He's like invincible. Dagdar's plus for sure. Like one of the best units in Thracia. You need this dude. One Siege Tome when he turns into fried chicken. It's later, though. You can work around that. Does he have hair? I guess he's covering it. Like, that's a lot of beard. I think he does have hair, right? And it's brown? And his daughter has brown hair. So he definitely has brown hair as well, I think. I think even if he got deleted mid-game, he'd still be in plus. He's so important early. Okay, this is Dawson. This is the Axe Knight. I don't think he's bad enough to go in minus, but he's definitely not great. He can help you out in Master. He himself is quite big, so he's like okay at capturing. I don't think he's bad. He's definitely not great, though. I'm not excited to use this guy. Dawson almost ruined my blind Iron Man. You already have 2 other Jagans early game. Dagdar isn't plus, but I guess that's just me. What are the other ones? Avel? Avel can't capture, though. Avel's like a twig. Who's the other one? Finn? Finn's not a Jagan, right? Finn's is also good, but he's like not Jagan status, I don't think. I think Dagdar is like I think he's your best early. I've never heard anybody call Dadgar like anything less than super good. I think he's really good. Because on top of being invincible and killing everything, he's also very good at capture. Why is Robin over here? I don't know, but the ranking is really easy, right? Like one of the best units in the series. Default white hair, so put him in white. I have no idea why they're here, though. Daros. I believe he is bald. He's bald, because if you reclass him, he takes the rag off, and he has no hair. He's like, is he bald minus? He's like really bad, right? He has a lot of HP. He also has some just very unfortunate art. I think he might be bad. Like, we might have to show mercy to the bald bros, because overall they're really bad, but I think Daros is bad. He's not that bad. Is he good in FE12? I don't know, man. I guess the question is he good enough to escape bald minus? Look at this. Very unfortunate art. After you've scrubbed all the floors in Arcanea. Look at the detail on the broom. Avast. We'll see. We can put him in. He's not like the worst, right? We can put him in like bald neutral. Okay, what color is Dart's hair? What color is Dart's hair? Did we determine that? So he's Rebecca's brother. And Rebecca has green hair. Brown? The question is, did he dye his hair to disguise himself? Because that's something he would do, right? It's only hinted to be related to Rebecca. He's 1000% Rebecca's brother. But his real name is Dan. Enhance. Brown? Brown? Yeah, he's got brown eyebrows. Okay. All right, Brown. Brown University. We got to do this, like, hair color forensic investigations. I don't think he's bad enough to be in minus, but he's definitely not great. He's okay. He's closer to bad than good, I would say, but I'd still put him in okay. Dane! Isn't Dane from Tellius? What's this guy doing on Alib? He's like a decent endgame filler nomad trooper. Put him in okay. Yeah, unfortunately, if this guy joins your team, that means you went Sakei, so you're in trouble, but that's not his fault. Dean. It's really funny. This guy's Dean. This guy is also Dean, but this is D-E-E-N, and this is D-E-A-N. So Dedu fits in the middle of them. Dean has got to be plus, right? This guy's crazy. He's super good. He's like a mini Har. Question is he brown or black? He's black, right? I think it's black, because Edda is his sister, and Edda's black. I think it's black plus. It's brown? Never did I think on this channel we'd be debating whether these characters were black. Okay, Dean. Oh, this is black for sure. Look at this. Okay, it might be brown. It's kind of brown. Okay, but his sister is 1000% black, right? For sure. Edda is a sister, right? Okay, this is black. This is black. There's no way it's not. Oh, yeah. How could you deny this darkness? And Edda. Edda is 1000%. Oh, it's kind of dark brown. But then, like, the portrait is black? And then the cipher artwork is... Oh, it's black. Yeah, okay. So, I think they're both black, because they're siblings. How come their dragons are different colors? Okay. The hair color debates. I think we are gonna put him in black. Plus for sure. He's really strong. Mini Har. Didoo. White plus? Like, good luck not using this guy on Maddening. I think you actually need this guy. He's really, really important. He will choke this point. Ooh, he does leave for a bunch of the game though, right? But he's so important when he's there. I think he's in plus. The weight with additional defense, like, you need this guy. We'll put him in plus. Okay, other Dean. This is the Shadows of Valencia and Gaiden Dean. He's like a... Is he a Dread Fighter or is he a Myrmidon? He's very close to Myrmidon. He's very cool. He has the Brave Sword, which is also the Killing Edge. But you also get it if you kill him. He's in purple, right? Very solid. Very solid. Like, one of the best classes in the game, but you have a lot of them, and you don't have that many swords. He also comes with a very good sword, but I don't know if he gets credit for bringing the sword. He's good. Deirdre! Her availability is very wonky / bad. She's an infantry unit. I think she does qualify as okay, though. I wouldn't say she's, like, hilariously bad. But she's not great. Definitely closer to bad than good. Light Magic's actually really good in FE4 because it has advantage over Anima. It ties darkness, and the weapon triangle is really strong in FE4. So having an advantage over magic users does actually matter. She's okay, but close to bad. Delphia? She's got aura, as the kids would say. She can use the aura spell. Part of the Kaga mind control meta. Of course, she's just a brainwashed little girl because it's a Kaga game. I think she goes in okay. I wouldn't use her, but she's not particularly good or bad, I don't think. She's fine. Danved. We don't have Devdan. Very close to bad. I don't think he's unusably bad. He's not like a joke. But he's definitely not good. He's okay in, like, the Crimean Knights. Feels kind of bad to use because he's quite slow. He's not great, but I don't think he's so hilariously awful that he goes into minus. Finally, a collab with Mecha. Can use the Night Ward in FE9. I'd say lower end of okay. I'd probably give him, like, barely 2 stars. I don't think he's good. But, like, you could do worse than this guy. Is Do in plus? He's really important. This is the FE4 Thief. Like, he's actually, like, the money man. He's actually, like, really, really important. So he steals money from anybody he attacks. He steals all their money. And you can't actually... Everybody has their own wallet. But Do can do transfers. He can give money to anybody. So he actually is, like, really, really important. Is he actually plus? And he's the only thief. He's the only one who can do it. I think we actually put him in plus. Do it! It's very strange. He's really important. Like, 1000% you use this guy, right? And he helps you so much. I think he's actually plus. Who doesn't use this guy? I think he's plus. He helps, like, everybody's inheritance. I think we do it. That's wild. In terms of combat. Well, in terms of combat, I'm not going to say he's good, but he does use swords in a game where swords are actually the best. Yeah, wow. Do it. Delmond? Dalamond. FE5 endgame can use the Bayo sword. I think he's okay. It's like a solid dude. You're not like upset this dude shows up, but he ain't sad or anything. It's like, yeah, you can join our fight against Loptier, sure. Also in FE4, right, is one of the kids. Cavalier with swords. Good. Dice? Arcanea warrior, right? Is he bad or is he okay? Okay, I see caps locked bad. Very mid, okay. Mid is okay. Meh. F tier. Is he that bad? I have never used this guy. I don't know. Like, he's a warrior, right? Like, is he that bad? Has good strength? Like, look at these guys. Is he this bad? I don't think so, right? Filler is not minus. Filler means he'll be okay. He isn't Caesar bad? Okay, then we'll put him in brown. In okay. Deke! Big Deke! Is he green or blue? Green? He's green, right? He's green, yeah. He's a very, very solid guy. Very, very solid. I give him 4 stars. Shows up, big sword, big deke, big damage. And he's okay throughout the game. His base is just so high that he can't possibly be bad, but people definitely overrate him. I think he's still solid. I think he's a very solid. The question is he green or blue? It's looking green to me. I don't think it's blue. Time to investigate. I think it's green. D-I-E-K. Diek. I spelled it wrong. C-K? There's a C in there. Oh, it's green. Yeah, this is definitely green. Olio, very white, very cool. Biased PFP. Thank you for joining us. I mean, I'll tell you now that I think white is the strongest overall in terms of the hair color. There's almost no bad units that have white hair. Yeah, Deke is green. Although, yeah, no, Deke is green. Dimitri. He kills every last one of them, right? No complaints here. Battalion Vantage, Battalion Wrath. Yeah! I'm throwing javelins here. Yeah. He's got some availability issues a little bit after the time skip. Like, it's very hard to tutor him, but you don't need to teach him anything, right? He already knows what to do. Kill every last one of them. Plus. Bald bros, I'm sorry. It's... it's not looking good. Dolph! 30 HNL, I'm sorry, I don't know what that is, but 30 units of HNL from Kratos, who says, dice one spot up. Oh, Malice is his daughter. I mean, we'll get to Malice soon, but he doesn't get credit for that, I don't think, but... Thank you for the microtransaction. Hey, he's a warrior. They use axes, right? I love axes.
Come here, booty!
Best part about Dolph. Oh god, Dolph. 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 Look at this. It made him look a lot more serious in 3, but... Dolph! Like, they knew this dude was a joke, right? Love his starting inventory? Yeah, great inventory. Dolph is usable in 3. I think we're doing extremes, not averages, so... He's so hilariously bad in 1 that he goes in bad, I think. Sorry, Dolph. At least he's, like, memorably awful, though, right? That's something. Donald. What color is Donald's hair? Brown or black? I can't see because there's a pot. Brown? This is probably one of the worst... Well, not probably. He is the worst Gen 1 unit. In Awakening. I don't know if he's so bad that he goes in minus, though. But, like, if he doesn't go in minus, then basically nobody does in Awakening, right? Because he's, like, the worst Awakening unit. The villager status is dire, right? You don't really get anything for this guy. He might actually be minus. He's really bad. Like, villager is so bad. You don't really get anything for training him that you can't get from anybody else. Like, yeah, he has good growths eventually, but so does everyone. Like, it's really bad. Yeah, the fact that he has good growth actually isn't that impressive because everybody does. He goes in minus. He's bad. Sorry, Donnie. Does he even give good kids? No, right? Passes down, like, aptitude, but you don't need aptitude. Because you can just second seal and get a zillion stats anyway. What happened to Dorcas? What color is Dorcas? Does Dorcas have red hair?
I had a wonderful dream, but I can't recall it now.
Yeah, he's got red hair.
If you can't sleep, I would be glad to talk to you.
Congratulations on being in a game with good hand axes, I guess. He's very close to minus. Very close. Hand axes and a heartbeat. Congratulations. Dorothea. Brown hair, right? You can make a dancer with meteor. I mean, she's 3 houses units. Probably, she's like fine, right? She's dark pink, actually. Well, she's not canonically a dancer, right? Anybody can be a dancer, but I always make her the dancer. Yeah, like decent spell list. She's good. Or like okay. So that's Dorothea. And this is just Dorothy. Is this orange hair or brown? It's orange, right? Not a good day to be a ginger. FE6 Archer. Well, it's no, actually, not even just FE6 Archer. Like FE6 Archer itself is not bad because bows are actually okay, but her stats are horrible. Brown FE6 portraits are just bright. Okay, time to investigate Dorothy. It's looking orange. Okay, people are saying consult Cypher. This is what it says for Cypher. It's only Saul. She's just in the background of Saul's portrait. Oh, here we go. Okay, she has Heroes artwork. Oh, she's kind of cute. Enhance. I think it's orange. Yeah, it's orange. Okay, orange. Well, orange minus, so sorry, orange units. It's Dazzler. Green hair. He's okay. The Obsidian, although he doesn't have black hair. He's old. 5 stars. White plus. The Silver Fox. We love this dude, obviously. Obviously plus. I think white includes like gray as well, so yeah, he's just gonna go there. Dwight? Is it Dwight? Dwyer, okay. Who's Dwight? Is there any Dwight? This is one of the Fates kids? Yeah, it's Light Yagami. Or L? This is Jacob's son, right? Earliest child recruitment, okay. He can't be that bad, right? He's like a staff user. Whatever, he's got a staff. The Wi-Fi personal. How bad is he? He's okay. Yeah. Echidna. What color is Echidna's hair? Is it blue? Echidna the Knuckles. Alright, it's time. What color are enchiladas? My mom used to make me take a pill every day. It's called echinacea. I think it's silver. It's silvery like blue. Silver? Silver. Yeah, we'll put her in white. Very solid. Really, really good. Only issue is that she can die before she joins, because she joins holding a steel axe, which absolutely slaughters her speed. Her con is not even bad. She has 9 con. It's just that it's not that she can't use the steel axe because she's a woman. That's not it. It's that nobody should use the FE6 steel axe. It's horrible. But her con is actually fine. Beat it, chick. People just think that she's bad because her starting equipment of just holding that steel axe makes her look atrocious. But the issue is the steel axe, not her. She's really good. Edine? She's the healer. Sisters with Bridget, which is why they look so similar. But Bridget is the one who actually uses the bows. Edine is like an infantry cleric, which is unfortunate because she's in FE4, but like she's not like a joke. Can heal people. She has the bow Holy Blood a little bit, but she can't actually use it. Edda. We did investigate her hair color earlier, so confirmed black. Her bro is way better. But she herself is fine. Like, she's a Wyvern Knight. She's okay. She only looks bad because her brother is so good and they join at the same time, but she's okay. Adel-chan. I don't know what her English nickname is, but not much debate here, right? Would you like to have a repeatable gale force? What were they thinking? The storm is raging. White plus. Entei the Flame Emperor. Spoilers. No complaints about white plus Edelgard, right? Super, super good. It is a travesty that Emperor can't use dark magic, though. She also has dark magic on her spell list. It would have been so cool if Emperor was like an armored spellcaster, like Arvis, who she's clearly based on, right? Should have been a spellcaster. Come on, guys. All right, who's this guy? Oh, I know this guy. Doga! He's gonna choke this point. Sometimes called Draug. I mean, there are worse armor knights than this dude. I think he does get to go in okay, but it's like, you're not that excited about this guy. Very funny that he says he's invincible not because of his armor, but because he's Doga. but I think his personal defense base is like 0. So if you reclass him out of Armor Knight, he's actually like super squishy and actually like really fast. Because they need to make his bases fit the Armor Knight. So they gave him like a lot of speed because the Armor Knight itself has no speed. Very weird. Do I have a GIF for everything? Not everything, but I actually don't have one for bathroom breaks, which is pretty unfortunate. Some people say we have too many graphics. I have a graphic for that.
A heartfelt thanks to all interns who attended today's sermon. I hope you found it both entertaining and edifying. I'm gonna let RNGesus take the wheel. Lucky randomly selected intern, please give your thoughts on today's sermon to the rest of the congregation.
In these hallowed halls, I cannot tell a lie. I wasn't really watching, I just had the sermon in the background during my work day. My only criticism, and one that I've heard echoed by other viewers, is that maybe there are too many graphics.
Any last words, heretic?
When you cut out a man's tongue, you are not proving him a liar, only showing the world that you fear what he might have to say.
I expect to see you all in the next stream. Sponsored by steak.com.
Staked. I did manage to go to the bathroom. Perfect. Cooked. Burned at the Xenoblade Cross. Eddie! In hard mode, I think he's, well, pretty close to 1 star. He gets absolutely annihilated by hard mode. Because it throttles his XP, it removes the weapon triangle, so he just gets chopped by a bunch of axes. But on normal mode, I'd probably give him 3 stars, he's fine. I don't think he's so bad that he goes in minus. Hey, Myrmidons are actually pretty good in this game. Yeah, I think he escapes minus. But I don't think he's great on hard mode in particular. Effie! This is a Fire Emblem list. Silver hair, right? Very, very good stat backpack. Just a lot of strength. A lot of strength. She's okay. Erica. Blue hair. I think because of her mounted promotion and the fact that she just have a triple effective rapier, I don't think she's blue minus. She's just not that bad. But she's not good. We gave her like 2 stars, right? I don't think she's a minus. She might be minus. We'll see at the end. Oh yeah, Sigland is really good. Yeah, I think if not for Sigland and the mount, we might put her in minus, but Sigland is alright. Well, no, Sigland is really good. I just wish it wasn't on Erica. Etrig? It's Ares' dad, but he's not playable. He's like the Lionheart. That's his title, but what is he? Edelgard? Eldigan. Eldigan ring. He's not playable. Ellen! Brown hair? Brown hair, right? Stabs out of 10. Saul's better, but she can heal you for like 2 chapters. Okay. Not bad enough to be in bad. Oh, maybe I should have checked. You guys can hear me, right? If you guys couldn't hear me, somebody would have said something, right? We're fine. Elfin, he's a dancer. Blonde plus. Elise? Is this Marth's sister? This is Marth's sister, right? Elena? Elena. It is Elise, okay, and it's Marth's sister. She's like, is she one of the hypnotized ladies that the dragon was gonna eat? Medius was gonna eat? Okay, so she's like not in the game, right? Yeah, I guess she's only final map, but this ain't Athos, right? She's like minus, I think. Yeah, she's like basically not playable. Oh, but she can use the Alm Staff. Is that enough to escape minus? Probably enough to escape minus, right? Very, very low, okay? Sure. Valencia! She's not that good in FE9. She joins really, really late. Like, very underleveled, but she's like a flying staff user, but staves aren't that good. And then in Ready Dawn, she's pretty good. She has a personal unbreakable brave sword, and she flies and has staves. I think she's very solid in Radiant Dawn. So I think she's just good. Like, upper end of good. I don't think she's plus, though. But we love our flying staff queens. Elise! She's a troubadour. Heals on a horse, pretty good. Gets one shot the entire game because she has like 15 HP and like a 20% growth. I don't think she's plus. She's just good. People think she should be plus? I think she's like fairly good. I don't know if she's plus good. We'll see. Plus if Heartsteel to Wyvern. Her personal skill is quite helpful. It's the adjacent buffs, right? Maybe. We'll review when we put them in order. Ellawood. This man sucks. This guy reeks. Stinking up the red hair tier. He's horrible. So bad. He is getting lances in FE7 Legacy though, so look forward to that. I actually don't really think it makes him that much better. It makes him significantly better. I would say he's like 2 stars. But it does make him feel really unique because he is an infantry lancer with swords. He's just bad cavalier, but it's a lot better. You say he's better than Dorcas at the moment? Or like in vanilla? Certainly not in vanilla, right? I think Dorcas is better in vanilla. Hard beaten hand axe is much better. In vanilla? That's crazy. And I don't think Dorcas is good. Who is this? This has got to be a new mystery character. Arlen. I have no idea who this is. I'm looking at the list. What even class is this? They're a mage. Merrick's rival, okay. Very low, okay. I trust you. Sure. Oh yeah, Arlen's the guy from Scarlet and Violet with the sick dog that you got to feed sandwiches to, yeah. Crom's sister. She, like, dies, but then comes back with amnesia and, like, DLC? I don't know why they did that. She's like a priest? Or like a bishop? Or, no, she's a sage, right? Is she blonde? She's whatever hair color Lissa is, which I think is blonde. Like, very low okay, right? Very bad availability. Probably shouldn't even be playable. It's, like, really insulting that they brought her back. Just let her stay dead. How does she even survive? Like, they don't really explain it. Why did they do this? Undermines the entire don't speak her name segment. Why? Why did they do this? Ephraim! Blue hair, right? We really like this guy, but I don't think I can put him in plus. He's very, very solid. But, like, footlocked for most of the game. His promotion is, like, okay. But he does get, like, a crippled Magvel pony. He's very good. I'd give him 4 stars, but I don't think he's as good as these others that are in Blue Plus. If Alm is in Plus, so is he? No, I think Alm is better. Alm also gets Guiding Bows. He's the best GBA Lord? I agree, but the GBA Lords, on average, are really bad. So even though he is the best GBA Lord, I think he's still just like a good 4 stars. Like, the reason to put Ephraim in plus is so that people who look at the list don't complain about it. Like, that's why. But I don't think he's in plus. My Ephraim was great, maxed in all stats except res. Ooh, yeah. So definitely doesn't go in plus. No res? No thanks. He's better than Crom? No, I think Crom does more. Fury? Her name keeps changing. I think sometimes her name is Fury. Fee? No, this is Fee, right? This is... Aranis. Okay, now her name is Aranis. She's a Pegasus Knight in FE4, which is ironically not that great. It actually makes you less mobile in some cases because they have road tiles that boost your movement, but you have to actually be on the ground. But she is still more mobile in some ways, because sometimes there's really rough terrain, and she can, of course, just fly over that. She's okay. Helps pass down lances. Urk the mid-mage. He's definitely a spellcaster. He's fine. He has okay stats. Magic is pretty good. 3 stars. It's Est. It's actually Est. First of the White Wings we're ranking, she's in 3 games. The White Wings are everywhere. She's definitely the worst of her sisters. In fact, she might actually be minus. She's fun, but she's like pretty bad. It's just fun to watch the numbers go up, but like, I don't know. Is she minus levels of bad? Horrible availability. Est in Echoes is plus? What? She's still the worst of her sisters in Echoes. And 11 is really bad, right? Like, 11 Est is really bad, so because of that, I think she goes in minus. Yeah, they just get whatever their most extreme performance is, which I think is bad, unfortunately. Ethelyn! Heals on a horse on a game where that really matters. You're very happy to have Ethelyn on your team. I don't know if she's in Pink Plus, though. Actually, it might be Pink Plus. Like, she helps you, like, every turn of Gen 1, right? Like, you need this lady. Yeah, she's actually really good. This is, Sigurd's sister, by the way. Like, your horse squad, like, I think she's the only one who can heal your horse squad, right? Until, like, Lachesis promotes. Oh, but she does miss 2 chapters, because she goes off with her husband, right? But she's really important. Like, you need her. Yeah, I think she actually gets a plus. Etzel! He's a sorcerer. He's a promoted dark mage. Apparently monocles are like a dark mage thing. He's solid, right? Like, very solid dude. He's got some cool art, I think. Look at this guy. He's gonna cast dark magic. I'm an Etzel enjoyer. Dark magic. Yeah, he's solid. There's only 2 monocle units. They're both dark magic users. Oof. Ewan. Stay in school, kids. Yikes. Ewan. Ooh. Trainee. Faye. Is this pink or purple? Purple? Might be pink. It's kind of pink. If Wendy is pink, then Faye is pink, right? It's pink. Pretty cool. Unironically, really good res utility. She's very, very good at soaking up status stabs because they think she's a little girl, but she's actually a 10,000-year-old dragon, so they try to hit her with a status staff when you put her low in the deployment order. She turns into a dragon, and then she gains 1,000,000 resistance. So, you actually cannot status her.
Your magic shall not save you.
Actually useful res. Why is Beck so high? He's a ballistician in FE11, right? Pew! Foreigner! Is she worth 10,000 gold? I don't think so, but she's a flyer. She's fine. Faval? I love his beans. Faval beans. He's the Gen 2 Holy Blood wielder of the Ufel, the bow, but bows are really bad. Bro, is he minus? I don't know if he's bad enough to be in minus. He's definitely on the bad side. But he does get the Ufel. Like, for a Holy Blood wielder, you would expect a lot more. Like, he's really disappointing. Not bad, just not on a horse. Well, not on a horse in FE4 means kind of bad. He's pretty bad, right? I don't know. Does he ever actually fight anything? No, right? He might actually be minus. He doesn't actually do anything. Ufel also has horrible hit rate. He might actually be a minus. He can fight 2 units. You have so many better units. Yeah, but there being better units than him doesn't mean that he himself is like unusable, right? Like, I mean, look who's in minus, right? Amelia, Astrum, Kerpra. He's not that bad, right? I think we'll put him in okay. The okay range. Like, I'm not saying he's good. I'm just saying he's not this bad. Like, we might actually end up giving him 1 star, I think, in FE4. I don't think is he that bad? Yeah, he never reaches anyone. He never fights anything. Bridget at least starts in an area where she can theoretically fight a few things, right? Yeah, because Bridget, like, starts with some targets. And I don't think Fafal does. Oh, yeah, oh my god. I think he actually might be minus. He's really bad. He just doesn't fight anything. Yeah, I think he might be minus. But his mom does actually get to shoot things. Because, like, Bridget starts on her own, like, all the way in the west. And then there's some stuff to shoot. He also, like, can't hit anything. His hit rate's horrible. It's so weird to put a holy weapon user in minus, but yeah, he doesn't do anything. then all FE4 foot units go into minus. Some of them can reach things. I don't think he ever does. And also, like, they're not archers, right? He's both infantry and an archer. Like, that's really bad. Faye. She's a cleric. The fanfic cleric. Well, I mean, she's a villager, but right? Does anybody ever do anything other than cleric? She can heal silk. And that's useful. She can heal silk and simp for alm. This is Fee. Fee's pretty good, right? Is she the only one who can inherit lances? I think she is, right? She's very solid. Altena can too, but Altena's also like not in the game, right? Yeah, very solid neutral. She's good. Felicia. Is her hair pink? She's pink, right? She's not Jacob, but she's fine. Jacob's definitely better, but Felicia is okay. She can heal you. She can throw knives at things. I just really hate that they just made it like a maid fetish character. Fates is horrible. What were they thinking? The people who hate anime are right because of Fates. I wish Conquest didn't have such good gameplay, because then we could just write off the whole game. But because Conquest is so fun to play, we still have to talk about this game. Pink hair, she's okay. Oh yeah, where's Altena? Is Altena not in here, or did they just mess up her name? Oh my god, there's a couple units left, guys. Okay, well, make a note. If there's no Altena, we need to add her. So, somebody please remind me at the end if we never find Altena. Felix. Is Felix blue or black? He's blue, right? I sort of wish his hair was black, because then we could make him an edgy swordmaster, but I think it's blue, right? Blue, black, dark blue. Okay. Time to investigate. I think it's blue. I view him as black. There's some very dangerous lines here. I think it's blue. I think it's dark, very dark blue. Oh, it's blue for sure. We're investigating, though. I think it's blue. Investigations are ongoing. It's kind of black. Dude, this is black, right? In this, it's black. But in this one, it's like kind of blue. The controversies. Is this not black? It's dark blue? It's probably meant to be blue, yeah. Here it looks kind of blue. Oh, cipher art. You can't really tell here. How about this one? He's coming right at us. Is blue? I think we put him in dark blue. You would say black if we use Rodrigue as his dad. Rodrigue is his dad, right? What color is Rodrigue's hair? Oh, this is blue, right? Dark blue. It's kind of black. It's really dark blue. It's canon black, but blue for... Oh, what does it say on his page? Oh, they have, like... They have official hair colors, right? Like, because they have all of this info on them. So here's Felix Hugo Fraldarius. Male, human, 17 to 18 before the time skip, 174, nationality, title. Where's his hair color? Where's his hair color? I think it's dark blue. Control F hair. No, that's not the color. Blue? Blue Lion. No, he's in the Blue Lions. Blue Lion student. Black? Black Eagle? No! Black Magic? He's in the Blue Lions. It's blue, but it's so dark that we could see black. I guess we'll put him in, we'll put him in blue. For narrative purposes, I want to put him in black, though, because he's like a swordmaster. So he fits my narrative of black-haired swordmasters. But it's probably blue. He's definitely one of the better students, right? Is he in plus? He's pretty strong. He's like one of your strongest combat units, right? He's really, really, really fast.
You're quite adept. Someone worth following. You won't.
Is he a plus?
I'm right with you. Now my turn. You're in my...
Yeah, next to Crom, he looks a lot more blue. Apparently the music's not very happy about putting a plus there. Ferdinand. It's got Swift Strikes. Definitely orange hair, right? Is he good enough for plus or no? He's like okay, right? Swift Strikes is good. But everything else is like, eh. He's okay. His start is rough. So start is rough is not good to hear. Yeah, we'll put him in okay. His personal skill is really good. It's the evasion one when he's at full health, right? Like evasion and hit. Solid. Yeah, we'll put him in okay. Great Wyvern Lord, that's like everyone, right? Fergus! Fergus is in brown? Is Fergus brown plus? He's got like PCC 5, right? Or 4? Like really good. He can use the rapier. Dude, Fergus is real good, right? Is he blonde? Yeah, he might be blonde. Fergus is great. We'll put him in blonde plus. Yeah, he's very good. Do I look like someone who listens to the opinions of peasants? Why is Fernand here? Not playable. Finn! Finn is very solid. Is he actually plus? I don't know. You're definitely happy that Finn is there. But is he, like, exceptionally good? He's pretty good. You definitely use him. He's in a lot of games. He's the only one that's in both FE4 Gen 1 and 2. He's got the Brave Lance. He's just a very solid dude. I'm glad this guy's here, but no, I don't think he's a plus. He's just good. Yeah, very close. Very solid. We're happy to see Finn. Fiona. Well, the only question we have to worry about is what color is her hair, because we know where she's going. Oh, God. Is it red? It's red? Yikes. Well, is it purple? Okay, hang on. Let's look at her hair color. Radiant Dawn Fiona. Oh, it's kind of purple. Let's see if we can find more. Oh, there's Cypher. Is it purple or pink? What's wrong with her mouth? I got bad news for those villagers in the back. They're about to die because she's not saving them. Okay, it's like pink here. I'm not getting on your horse, lady. I'll walk, okay? I don't want to ride with you. It's fine. I'll walk. Purple. Well, bad news for Team Purple. You got Fiona. Oof. Florina? She's a Pegasus Knight. She's okay. Oh, Fiora. Florina has pink, right? Yeah, she's okay. She's a Pegasus Knight. Fear! Fear and Loathing in what tier? Does she have gray hair? Or like pink? Fear Factor. fear. It's like, hang on. This is like so controversial. Let's see. Fear. What the? It's like purple here. What happened? Okay, it's like purple in Heroes. Oh my god, she has so many hero skins. How did she get purple hair? Because Carla's is definitely black, and Bartray's is brown. So I guess she gets purple. Yeah, it's purple, right? Cypher. What's wrong with your face? What happened? She looks like Sheena from like Tales of Symphonia. Okay, now it's like gray. It's gray here too. I think it's purple, right? We're gonna go with purple. What is this? Is she in here? Fear? I didn't even see her in the background. No, she's right there. Enhance. I think it's purple. It looks like most of the art has it purple. It's definitely purple here. They're celebrating the first year of Heroes. I think it's purple. We're gonna put her on purple. But then people are going to be like, why'd you put her in purple? Her hair is clearly not purple. It's not purple in this, but I think almost all of her depictions, it's purple, right? So she ends up in purple. She's okay. She's discount Rucker, but Rucker's insane, so use her. She's fine. Flavia! Reese's Cups, Reese's Cups! Peanut butter chocolate Flavia. Blonde? She's a hero, right? She's okay. Same as like Basilio. It's like very late game, but she's not bad. It's like you could use her as like a good filler unit. She's okay. Female hero's really cool. Flame. She can heal things. She makes a good dancer, right? She has very, very high charm. So she can win the dancing competition, like, almost guaranteed. With, like, no training. She's okay. The maid's sister. Is she even playable? Doesn't she, like, light herself on fire for no reason? Flora. She's in Conquest and Rev. Okay. She has that, like, ice blood passive or something? How good is she? Is she in okay? I feel like she's okay. Filler staff bot? Sure. There actually aren't as many blue lords as I thought so far. Yeah, no, this was one moment. I played Fates in Japanese only. So I remember, like, reading the part where she, like, lights herself on fire, and I'm like, am I missing something? Like, why are you doing this? It's, like, really bizarre. Florina! Well, if you do Lin mode, she's like S+++, but I think even if you don't do Lin mode, she's really good, so I'm actually going to put her in Pink Plus. Yo, Pink might actually be really strong, so we also put Marcia here. Ford the Focused. I mean, I think the Ford hate is overblown. He's okay. Maybe like a little bit worse than okay, but like really not that bad, right? Nah. He's a GBA Cavalier. Forrest? This is your little brother's son, the dude that's on the... This is Leo's son, right? It's like one of the worst kids, I think, right? How good is Forrest? Better than Kana? Kana's real bad, right? Probably enough for okay, right? Ashley Lombard asks, hey, I've been maintaining the dog this whole time. Can I have a bathroom break? Sure. we can just chill for a little bit. I think we've been moving at a pretty good pace after actually starting. How long has it been? It hasn't even been 4 hours. And we're what, like halfway through, maybe? We're like a third of the way through. This is a lot of units. Decent progress. We're doing alright. While we're on break, can I propose Felicia for Pink Plus? No, I don't think Felicia's that good, right? She's okay. Probably even like a little bit better than okay, but I don't know if she's plus. Should Bastion be blonde? Bastion's in brown, right? Ooh, maybe he should be in blonde. Okay, so we have to move Bastion to blonde. What about this dude? Is this dude? No, this is Kane, right? Should Kane be in blonde as well? No, Kane is in brown. We'll move Bastion to blonde once we're ready to restart. Because he also has to be moved out of brown, right? We can grab Altena. Hopefully Altena has a hero's portrait. I wonder why they forgot Altena. Altena is Leaf's sister. Welcome back. So we're moving Bastion to blonde. I think that's the only change we made. Altena does have a hero's portrait, which is helpful because it's in the same ratio as everything else. I guess Altena should have been done a lot earlier, so we'll do Altena now, I guess. Yep, so Altana just got added to the bottom here. We'll bring her up. Alright, so Bastion, we're moving to blondes. Man, there's a lot of blondes. Arlen is also blonde. This guy? Sure. So Bastion and Arlen have both been moved from brown to blonde. Okay. Altena. This is Leaf's sister? She's got the Gable, which is a holy weapon, but her availability is really bad. She's a Wyvern Rider. But she also is against a bunch of mages that just, like, kill her. So you'd think she'd be super, super crazy, but no, she ends up just being kind of okay. Pretty disappointing for a Wyvern Rider with a holy weapon. You would think she'd be a lot better. But she just ends up sort of disappointing you, considering what her class and Holy Blood would lead you to expect. I don't think she's like a disaster or anything. Forsyth. Worst Echo's character? Sonya might be worse, but Forsyth is pretty bad. Echoes doesn't have a deployment limit, so he's not like taking anybody's spot, but he might be taking somebody's XP, and that's why you wouldn't use him. I think he might actually be a minus. He's pretty bad. He can, like, kill a witch, or it's fair to say a witch can kill him, which means that the witch isn't attacking one of your other units, but, like, is that valuable? He can't reach anything, but he's also in a game where promotion gives you a guaranteed baseline of stats. Is Forsyth that bad? I don't know. This might be a bit mean. Maybe he's in okay. Like, he's not that bad. Like, Boris Arden? Like, no, he's not that bad. Franz! Franz the 5-star? I like Franz. Is he in Blonde Plus, though? Like, look at these monsters. But he's probably the best GBA Cavalier, right? He's like really good bases. Okay enough growths. Yeah, he's like the best I think he's the best GBA Cavalier. I think I will actually put him in plus. He has blonde hair, right? He doesn't have brown hair. He has blonde hair. We'll put him in plus. Frederick! Welcome to Frederick Emblem. Pick a god and pray. 5 stars. 5 stars. Brown hair, right? That's the only controversy. And not even. It's brown hair. Yeah, 5 stars. Fred. He's a paladin who joins you. Named Fred. Did somebody die? Maybe you could use Fred. He's okay. Frey! I love his island. He's like a pretty okay to good Arcanea Cavalier, right? Frey, he did help me get my Dark Knight job gem. What color is his hair? Is it black? We gotta enhance. Frey, F-R-E-Y, right? Oh, it looks black. It's black, right? Dude, this armor is sick. Dude, these Shadow Dragon portraits are so bad. Cipher art is kind of dark blue. That guy in the background, they're wondering what color is this guy's hair? Black? It's kind of dark blue. Put him next to Felix to compare. I think it's more blue than Felix. Dark blue? And he's okay. There's like no black hair. Black hair's really rare. Frost, he's a bishop. We're not putting him in bald, bros, right? Because he clearly has some hair. So he goes in white. But he's pretty bad. I think he's the worst white-haired unit so far. If we count him as white-haired unit. I know, I think we need to bolster the bald bros. I think if you are... like, this is like significantly bald, right? Shiny top gets the bald. What about Boa though? Boa actually has like kind of a lot of hair, right? We gotta look. Okay, we gotta investigate Boa's hairline. How much hair does Boa have? Take it off. Take off that hat, bro. How much hair you got? It's like here, right? He's probably got like a decent amount, right? Look at this. Oh, look, no, he's got... There's no telling how much he's got. Okay, Wendell and Bo, by the way, have the same portrait, so... Like, looking at this, it's probably, like, here, right? It's, like, receding, but he's not bald. Nah, he's not a bald bro. He's not a bald bro, I don't think. Bald bro's an exclusive club. Yeah, he's got some left. He's not a bald bro. Frost is a bald bro. Prominent chrome dome, you get to be a bald bro. Like this guy, no question, right? We're bald. Fuga, this is probably the best bald unit, right? That's pretty sad. How good is Fuga? He's playable in Rev? Debatably top tier. He might... He would definitely be the only bald bro in plus. Could he save bald bros from being the worst? It's gonna be up to him. Oh, he has no supports? How many supports does he have? Like, he's the best bald bro, but... He's for sure the best bald bro. Oh, just Hayato and Korin? Oh, I don't know. I don't think he's, I don't think he's a plus, right? Because your other units are so strong, right? But his stats are good? But he's a late join? Is he a bald plus? Any Fates experts? What do you guys think? Don't think about the fact that he has to carry the other bald characters. It's like, let's look at who else we've put in plus. Korin herself, Robin, Dedue, Dusel, Edelgard, Dean, Effie11 Beck, Dagdar. He's not that good, right? No, I think he's just, like, his availability is bad. Athos' availability is also bad, right? But Athos is crazy, right? Athos is your best unit. Like, he's the best unit in the game, but just for one chapter. I think he just barely misses bald plus. I think he's not enough of the game. No supports is also really bad, and hard to get him skills, and hard to reclass him. And he starts as a weapon master, right? Which is like, okay. Bald plus sounds like a skill in Awakening. No, we didn't skip Dosla. We put him in okay, I think. Alright, Gaius. He's a thief. He likes candy. I mean, it's an Awakened character, right? He's okay. Open some chests, open some doors. Lockpick, sure. Galzus is coming for you. Run away! This is the reason why you can't just sit there in Thracia, because this dude is coming for you. It's Galzus. And he's a scary black-haired sword user. Look at this dude. Wait, is he? Is he in white? No, I think he's in black, though. He's kind of old. This dude is crazy. See, you look at his stats, and you're like, I mean, like, 20? as like a very late game unit. Like, that doesn't seem that good. The stat caps are 20. So, like, he could not be any stronger. He could not be any more skilled. He could not be any faster. The Meisterschwert. You're done. FCM3. This is his daughter. Oh, he's got gray hair here though. He has 5 move stars. He could go in either white or black. I think I'm gonna put him in black because we're pretty sure that his hair color is black, right? Because his daughter has black hair. And he's an angry sword guy. Okay, they made him really old here. Alright, maybe he goes in white. Like, he's pretty old. But I think when we talk about sword masters, we're gonna say that he has black hair, because he's definitely in the edgy sword crew. But by the time he joins you, he's kind of gray. Oh yeah, and he has Astra, so he's from the Isaac house, and they have black hair. Yeah, and if we put Atlas here, what, dude, white is stacked. White is crazy. Garcia actually has black hair, right? Yeah, he's got axes. He's okay. Really, really easy game. Just chuck hand axes at people and they'll probably die. He has some speed issues, but he's an FE8, so he's okay. No debate about this dude's categorization, right? Not a single follicle visible. The best bald character that's not Fuga? That's pretty sad. I think that he's really underrated. I think he's like a solid unit. Berserker is really crazy in FE6. He's fine. But I don't think anybody is like really that excited to use Garrett. Yeah, if only Sanzong was here. Sanzong was good. Fan game, though. Alright, this is, I don't know how to pronounce his name, because there's a couple ways to do it, right? Gatry or Gatry? Gatry? I always call him Gatry. Is he brown? He's in brown, right? Brown or blonde? I think he's in brown. Orange? No. Oh, maybe. Time to investigate. Gatry. Spelled Gatry wrong. It looks brown? Cipher art. What is going on here? Heroes made him blonde. Man, they did him dirty in these arts. What's with these really goofy expressions? He looks like Johnny Bravo. Here he's looking pretty blonde. But this is like brown. He also acts like Johnny Bravo, right? I know he's an Armor Knight. He's actually pretty good. I think we're gonna put him in blonde, right? He's looking like dirty blonde. Kind of in line with Bastion. I think he's going in blonde overall. Like, this is brown, but then a lot of the art shows him closer to blonde. I think we're gonna put him in blonde. I don't think he goes in orange. Yeah, this is looking pretty blonde. We're gonna put him in blonde. For an Armor Knight, very, very solid. He's like okay in FE9. You don't really need him, but he is very durable. And then in Radiant Dawn, he just has monstrous stats. Like, his stats are just really, really good. Unfortunately, he's an Armor Knight, so he has some serious mobility issues, and his speed cap is ass. If he had a better speed cap, he might actually be in plus. But his speed cap is bad in a game where speed cap really matters, and, like, he has issues reaching things. But if he can reach them, he can probably kill them, which is not something you can say about most Armor Knights. He's also not slow at all. Like, his speed growth is like 65. It's very weird. But his base speed's kind of bad. But his speed growth is really good. But as far as Armor Knights go, he's like one of the best. He's very solid. Geese! Really, really beautiful hair and a lot of it. Really, really flowing mane here. Purple, right? Geese and Geats are brothers, so they're both going to go in purple. I don't think he's so bad that he's in purple minus, but he's definitely on the worst side of okay. He's not that good. Whereas his brother, Geats, is on the better side of okay. Geats is very, very solid. You would think that... I thought that Warrior was a joke class because the GBA fighters are so bad, but like Geats is like good. Geats is real good. He's got just great strength, pretty good speed, good enough for FE7, good bow rank, good axe rank. Main issue is that you're probably not going to recruit him because you need to go to the map that has Geats, which means raising your lords, and the lords all suck, so no. There's no way Geats is play. He's not that good. He's just good. He's like a high 3 4-star unit. But no, I don't think he's a plus. He's just good. Jenny with a G? Genny? Orange representation. Really wishes she had Warp. Warp would have been really nice. She can conjure a bunch of units, which is pretty fun. She's a healer, which is very useful. How strong is Jenny? She's good. One of your stronger units on Celica side. Yeah, I think she's okay. There might not be any... No, there are some orange pluses. There are some orange pluses. I can think of at least 2. And they are related. But they might be the only ones. Oh, Saber is orange as well. The Saber's a plus as well. So there might be 3 orange pluses. I think his name is Jeffrey, but that sounds so plain, so I always call him Joffrey. He's got blue hair, and I don't know if he's actually a noble, but he is elite. He has the Paragon skill. He's like Isekai Finn. They just like giving blue-haired cavaliers brave lances. He's okay. He's like a very solid pre-promote paladin. His availability is just kind of bad in both games, so when you have him, he's pretty good. Unfortunately, he uses lances and bows. The bow part doesn't really get used, but lances are good enough. Jerome? This is one of the Awakening kids. He's like the Batman guy. He's a Wyvern Rider, but he's a kid, so his availability is kind of bad. He's Cherche's son, I think? So he also has pink hair then. Is he in bad? Ooh. Pretty late, but he starts as a Wyvern, right? Ooh, wow, worst kid in Awakening. Yeah, and his mom is already late, right? Like, right before Valm. And you have to get her to 6? Like, to S support? Yeah, like, you're not getting this guy, right? Yeah, he's probably pretty bad. And there's no child seals in Awakening, right? So he doesn't just scale up the way the others do. Yeah, that's pretty sad. Yeah, he's just, you can't get him. Oh yeah, and it scales to how far you are in your playthrough, but he doesn't scale, right? Which is a real issue. Yeah, he might actually be a minus. Yikes. Garrick versus Grotto. Is he blonde or green? He's kind of green, right? I've stared at this guy so much and I don't know his hair color. I think he's green, right? He's like lime green. It's like kind of gross. I mean, as much as I love Garrick, right? We produced the entire Garrick versus Grotto series. He's not a plus. His availability is kind of iffy. He's an infantry unit. And even though he can go Ranger, like, nobody goes Ranger, right? And Ranger only gives you +1 over Hero. Very solid unit. I would definitely say use him. But I can't give him green plus. But he's good. Like, the okay range is very wide. Like, it looks weird putting him next to Forsyth. He's obviously way better than Forsyth. But, like, look at who's in plus, right? Alm, Asvel, Byleth, Sed. No, he's not in plus. This is Annette's dad. It's not Geralt. Geralt's like your dad. It's not Guthrie, that's a different armor knight we just ranked. Gilbert, okay. Gilbert's really bad, right? I never thought the Dilbert comic strip was that funny. He's a fortress knight? He's pretty bad, right? But the Fortress Knights are really good adjutants, right? Oh, but he joins after the time skip. Yeah, he might be a minus. Dude, orange is a lot worse than I thought. He's also really annoying when he's an AI ally. I don't think I can penalize him for that, but... Should Conrad be in -2? He joins like a bunch of swamps and stuff, right? And he's not in much of the game. No, Gaius is not that bad. Gaius is not a minus. He's okay. Gilbert is better than Conrad. But Conrad also doesn't take any deployment slots, right? Because he's in Gaiden. You can deploy everyone. That's why Forsyth isn't in minus, even though Forsyth is kind of bad. I think Conrad is gonna be okay just because he doesn't take anybody's spot. Like, the only reason not to use him is because you don't like him. And, like, yeah, I don't really like him, but he's not, like, hurting you or stealing anything. I think if there wasn't free deploy in Gaiden, both Conrad and Forsyth would be in minus. Like, if you had to choose to deploy Forsyth, he would be in minus, but, like, he's free, so why wouldn't you use him? He does take deployment slots in dungeons, that's true. Yeah, and he's mostly around for dungeons, like Tower of Doom and everything. Yeah, maybe he is worse. And one of the free deploy maps is a swamp. He can't do anything. Ferdy is light years better than Conrad. They're not ordered within a tier. Obviously, Ferdinand's better than Conrad. The woods are a dungeon, the tower's a dungeon. Yeah, he might be minus. Because it's actually in the... Yeah, you do need deploy slots for dungeons. And he's so late, and he's mostly available for dungeons. Yeah, he might be a minus. Forsyth joins you pretty early, though. So Forsyth has a lot of maps to be existent in. But he's pretty close to minus. We might end up dropping him. He's probably the worst unit on Alm's side. Almost like he's some tacked-on character for the remake. To make Celica's story even worse, give her even less agency. Gilliam. Really bad. Yeah, you can never promote this guy because the Knight's Crest go to the Cavaliers. Gilliam's horrible. I think he's actually like 1 star. Yeah, sorry, Gilliam. Really bad. Glade? He's got leadership stars, right? He's on a horse. He gives you leadership bonus. You can just park him in a corner and he makes everyone slightly better. Thanks, Glade. Smells pretty good, too. Plug it in, plug it in. Glenn. Not playable. Gonzalez! We love Gonzalez. Very fun unit. Fun to roll the dice and possibly chop someone's head off. I don't think we can put him in plus, but he's pretty solid. He gets like a +5 skill bonus when he promotes. Like, you gotta give this dude Killer Axes. Because Killer Axe has a bunch of crit. They're buyable. They're actually buyable quite early. They have a lot of hit, and then he gets to like 70-80% crit. Very fun, but yeah, not viable for plus. Just really good. Solid. Sad I gotta leave. It was very fun to watch. Thanks for joining. Reminder to everybody watching this. There's not gonna be a premium of this. But it's going to be used as data for the hair color analysis. So we will see all of this in its final form, just not... We're not, like, gonna be... In the video, I'm not gonna say, like, oh, I put Ephraim here because of this, or Alan here because of this. So the analysis is all happening in it now. The analysis is very, 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 very broad. But what we're doing now is just identifying the general power levels, how many there are, what hair color these guys are, and if we can find any archetypes or patterns within the hair colors once we actually finish categorizing all of them, you know, next year. Whenever we finish this. Oh, 5 points. I don't think Gordon is a minus. He can actually do things. They're not that helpful. Is he Arden? Is he Boris? No. Like, you have a real need for accurate chip at the beginning, and Gordon is your best option. It's a pretty sad option, but... Like, he's not Wolt. I award Gordon 5 points. Goto! Ironically, even though Gotos are quite strong, Goto himself is really not. I don't think he's minus, but for the dude that spawned the Goto archetype, he's not the go-to, which is pretty ironic. There's no way he's bald, right? Like, look how big his beard is. I don't think that means that he has hair, but, like, he probably has hair, right? He can't even hurt Garneth, right? Is he even available to fight Garneth? Yeah, like, he's okay. Certainly not great, but I don't think bad enough to be in minus. This dude's name is Gray, but his hair isn't even gray. This is one of the Shadows of Valencia villagers. Has anybody ever made him anything other than a mercenary? Give him 11 sword. He's okay. I think all the villagers are probably just gonna go in okay. He's fine. There's definitely, you know, rankings within the villagers. He's like sort of mediocre, but he's fine. Gregor. What color is Gregor's hair? Red? Faye's the worst villager? No way. She's the only one who can become a cleric. And cleric's very useful because she can heal silk. So, like, Faye is arguably the best. Red, like Mother Russia. Why did they give him a, like, Russian accent? Battle cruiser operational. You are dead. Not a big surprise. He's a mercenary. Very solid. You know, he's not quite Ogma, but, you know, he's a dude with, like, pretty good stats. Merc's a good class line. Is it red or orange? Let's check it out. Gregor. You are dead! Not big surprise. It's looking kind of red. Oh, look at this guy. He's smiling at us. Oh, now it's kind of brown. Oh, and this is like orange. Would you hire this guy? I would. Orange? He might be an orange. The chibi makes it brown. How's the cipher? Oh, this is orange. Orange? Oh, I guess this is Noe, or like the dragon girl. Let's go orange. He does help orange, because orange is kind of struggling. Prometheus says orange. We can put him in orange. Orange needs help. And then somebody mentioned that his kids kind of get orange hair. What about this one, though? That's pretty orange, right? We'll put him in orange. This is Gregor writing, no, we make him a Draco Knight. Where did we put him? We put him in red. We're gonna put him in orange. Everybody okay with him in okay? I don't think he's plus or minus. He's just a solid dude. Most of the mercenaries are just solid dudes. But they're very popular because they're super cool. Hey, this guy's a hero. He's not playable, though. Here. Use this blade. And he doesn't, so he dies.
That was my niche, but I threw it away. The only franchise I need is right here.
People say we have too many graphics. I mean, there is a story reason why he doesn't actually use the good weapon and just gets killed. Guinevere, not playable. Gunter. It's a really good stat backpack. As far as Jagan stats go, like, his stats really aren't that good, but he's a very good stat backpack for Corrin. And his personal skill is, it's called, like, Forceful Partner, which is really funny. Forced. I don't think he goes in plus, but good stat backpack. Availability, depending on route, is really bad. His hair is light purple, but he's so old. Gunter is purple? Gunter really falls off in Conquest? Okay, I might have accidentally spelled it Grunter. Is Gunter purple? Whoa. Dude, this art is sick. He's so scary. He almost looks like a bad guy. Is this purple? This is like white. Look how old he is. Live 2D model. This has got to be white, right? It's like it's pretty similar to Corrin's. He looks like a Final Fantasy character. Is this young Gunter? No. Well, it's definitely purplish here. But I don't think it's just his hair. Well, it's either purple or white, right? Okay. Well, here, we know Jacob's hair is white, right? And it's clearly like a different shade. And they would have done that on purpose, right? So I think they made it like very slightly purple. This site can't be reached. Uragiri no Rokishi, Gunta. The traitorous old knight, Gunter. Like, this is real purple, right? But, like, he's so old, right? It's way more white than purple. Even his horse is a traitor. I think we have to put him in white. So is he white plus or no? He's a really, really good stat backpack, but like Jacob's also a good stat backpack. He's probably better than Jacob if you have male Corrin. But Jacob, if you have female Corrin, is way better. And he's just okay, yeah. Guy, we know his hair is green, right? Actually, really good stats. He's just in the wrong game. Like, I think if Guy was just ported to FE6, he would be 5 stars. Because he basically is Rutger, but in FE7, which makes him way worse. Welcome to Wendy. May I take your order? Yes. Can I request a different server, please? Pink minus. It's Wendy. And don't you dare call her Gwendolyn. Har! For some reason, I thought Har had black hair. He does have an eye patch, and he has black armor and a black dragon. But his hair is definitely brown. I mean, we don't really need to discuss this, right? It's super, 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 super broken. He's actually in 2 games, right? I sort of forget that he's in FE9, because in FE9, like, he's fine. He's alright. But in FE10, he's definitely the best unit in the game, so definitely brown plus. Halvin. Not Orson. So Halvin is the okay one. Orson is the really good one, right? I haven't played Tellius. What's he do? So he's a Draconite. He's completely invincible. For whatever reason, they changed the weakness of Draconite. They're not weak to bows. They're weak to thunder magic, which is very rare and very weak. So Har is just a completely invincible flyer that you just move into packs of enemies that you want to eliminate. He also has like the best movement in the game, almost. Tied for like second best. It's ridiculous. He's also very, very available in a game where everybody's availability is kind of wonky. He's in the game more than like the main characters. I think he has the second best availability, only behind Ileana. He's like almost a 6-star unit. He might actually be. He's really, really good. Halvin is probably just okay. I wouldn't say he's bad, but he's very outclassed by Orson. Is his hair brown or black? It looks black to me. Halvin. It's black, right? Oh, it might be brown. I think it's brown. Look at this. Oh, it's brown. It's brown. Brown, okay. Hana? Hana the Myrmidon, right? I think her join chapter in Revelation, she literally does 0 damage. Anybody test this game? I don't think so. She's really bad in Rev. But in Birthright, she's okay, right? Yeah, kind of bad in Birthright, too. We're taking extremes, right? She's very bad in Rev. And she's only, like, okay in Birthright, right? Is she a minus? She's pretty bad. Yeah, we're counting extremes, so I think she goes in minus because of Rev. Hanneman! Is this gray hair? He's old, right? He's like a filler teacher? He's not that good, right? But he's like okay. Very hard for 3 houses units to be in. Hanneman is minus. Is he that bad? He's like usable, right? Is bad compared to the students, but he's fine. Very little reason to use him. Usable. Better than Gilbert. And then somebody says Gilbert is better than him. Well, first of all, let's check his hair color, right? Looks pretty gray to me. He's a warlock. Does he have dark spells? He does have dark... No, Nosferatu's a light spell in this. Oh, this is definitely... I think it's gray. Gray? think he's the worst unit in Three Houses? He can't be that bad, right? I think he's, like, usable, right? Like, not great. Hannibal. There's a really horrible movie called Hannibal Rising. And it's like the origin story of Hannibal Lecter, but it's like so bad. There's like this very weird incest plot line with him and like his like Japanese aunt? Like aunt by marriage? It's so bizarre. Anyway, speaking of Hannibal Rising, this is definitely Hannibal sinking. Minus for sure. This guy's horrible. But his cipher art is sick. That's the best thing we can say about him. So he'll get his time right here, and then you can appreciate how cool the card art is, but don't field this dude. Wow, they made him look really majestic, and this is maybe his daydream as he's guarding the castle. Yikes. Look at those dragons. But yeah, as a unit, he's awful. I think he's got some pretty interesting weapon ranks, though. But he's not in the game, and there's no way he reaches anything. He's super OP in Chapter 7 of Thracia. Harden! Oh yeah, did they forget Douglas? Douglas would have been here with D, right? No Douglas! So do we have to grab Douglas? Yeah, if you notice they forgot someone, bring it up and then I can add them in. There's no Douglas, right? Gotta grab Douglas. Doug was kind of a lame TV show. Sorry if your name is Doug. Yeah, they forgot Altena too. Altena had brown hair. Here's Doug. Definitely brown hair, right? Douglas, the General. I mean, he's pretty bad, but he has a lot of strength and he has a lot of defense. I don't quite think he's minus, but he's pretty bad. Like, he can take a hit. Yeah, he's good in Sakai, where enemies have very, very low attack power, so they just kind of chink him. He doesn't take any damage, but he really doesn't do that much in return. I don't think he's a meme tier unit, but he's definitely not good. Harden. What color is Harden's hair? Because he's got this turban. I think we can see some under. Oh, he has when he's like an evil emperor. Oh, it's brown. It's brown. There you go. Any bigger? Oh. Oh. Oh no. How do we make this guy look evil? Make him glow purple and give him red eyes. Okay, so brown. Harden is pretty good, right? One of your better cavaliers has some good lance ranks. Or, like, weapon ranks. I don't think he's a plus, though. Look at these plus units. He's nowhere near this good. Oh, but he can use the Silver Lance at base. Oh, right, FE1 Harden. Because an FE1 weapon rank is just a stat, right? Is Harden a plus? If we count FE1 Harden. And I think we are counting FE1, which also means that Marth actually gets to be pretty good. He has the rank for Silver Sword. Do you actually have a Silver Sword, though? Because you have Jagan. Jagan can use the Silver Lance.
Here is something to believe in.
Well, here's something to believe in. Do we believe in FE1 Harden for plus? Does he fit in with the other plus units? Beck, Claude, Dagdar. Ooh. Now I'm thinking like high 4-star. Yeah, I don't think he's quite a plus. It's close though. Oh yeah, they don't have Avel. Where's Avel? Yeah, if you notice some units missing, let me know. Yeah, we didn't rank Avel. But some of the spellings are kind of funky, so I don't see her. Is she not under Bridget? No, that's Aideen. It's not Avel. Avel does also have blonde hair, though. I think we gotta grab Avel. Wouldn't Avel be under Bridget? What do you mean by that? Oh, but she literally is Bridget, right? Yeah, she literally is Bridget, so I guess so. She just counts as one because Camus is also all of his alter egos, so she is counted. Yeah. We don't need to do her separately. With that considered, do we actually move Avel up? No, right? Like, she's very good in the beginning of Thracia. She's literally invincible. She can't die. Like, she actually cannot die. I'm not just saying that because it's hard to kill her, but she has, like, a hidden miracle proc that means she cannot take lethal damage. But at the same time, that's actually not that useful, because the game is really easy at that point. You want to catch a bunch of dudes, and she can't do that because she's a twig. And then she goes away for a huge portion of the game. So I don't think she would be in plus. Harken! Just a little bit of availability away from being blonde plus. Like, very high 4 stars. Absolutely bonkers combat. The issue is that the combat doesn't really matter because enemies are really weak. And his availability is bad, but it's close. This guy's very good. You think he's plus? Look at these guys. Does he fit in here? Like, his issue is the availability. We gave Athos plus, but Athos is straight up your best unit. You are 1000% using him. You're probably also using Harken. But yeah, he's 6 move. like his infantry. He does have hand axes. He has really, really good stats. It's debatable. You lose out on Corral, but who cares? Corral's not good. I don't know. What do we think? We gave Cormag plus. Their availability is kind of similar. Cormag's a little more available if you go Ephraim route, but Cormag's also a Wyvern Rider, like he flies. You think Harkin is better than Cormag? I think he has better combat, but I don't really think it matters. Because enemies are just so weak. Joins you Pale Flower of Darkness. He is really good. Fergus is way better than Hargan. Yeah, Fergus is also in a lot more of the game. We might drop him down. We might drop him down. No, I don't think he's as good as these guys. No, he's just not in as much of the game. Like, his availability is quite bad. And Athos is like, it's like really, really good, even though he's only in one chapter. It's like really good, and you would use him. Like, guaranteed. And he does things that nobody else can. And I don't really think that Harkin accomplishes that, although he is good. How is Galzus white hair? He's really old. If you look at his art, he has white hair. Hawkeye! Big, buff, blonde guy. Very solid 4 stars. Very solid 4 stars. But he is just an infantry dude. Hayato. This is, Birthright guy, right? What color is his hair? Is it red or brown? I saw the waifu on Hayato. There's no way I'm putting him in plus, but he does escape bad. Is it brown? Let's look here. It's probably brown. Hayato. Oh, it's brown. Yeah, for sure. Look at this dude. Brown. Better than Leo and Rev? Leo's pretty underwhelming. Let's put him in brown, okay. Heather. She's a thief. Without that many things to steal. Obviously, you should never attack things with her. She's really bad at jacking stuff from people's inventory because she's got noodle arms. She's very weak. But she's your only thief for the Crimea chapters. There's like some stuff she can nab. She's okay. Heather is orange. Is she? She's blonde, right? She's like super blonde. Look at this. It's 1000% blonde, right? Heath! It's our first dual type. So what do we do about the dual types? There are some people who have multiple hair colors, but one of them is like dominant, right? Or do we make like a multi... How many multiple colored hairs are there? Green, white, white, black, sure is also white, black. And Alir is like the obvious one, red, blue, right? But Alir is the only one who doesn't have a dominant color. Because Alir is literally 50-50. But he's... I think it's like green with like a white highlight, right? If we split Alir into male and female, we can put one in each color, but male and female Alir are basically the same, right? Female is like very slightly better because of some personals and tier 1 Pegasus. Yeah, Alir's original color was red. I think Alir counts as red. I think Heath we're going to put in green. Pretty disappointing for Draco Knight, but that doesn't mean he's bad. Hector! Very, very overrated, I think, but definitely the best of the FE7 lords, which I think does mean he escapes blue minus. Is this Hector hard mode? This is Henry? It's an Awakening Dark Mage. He's a Dark Mage, so he can use Nosferatu, but he's not Robin. I mean, if you can use Nosferatu, you can't possibly be bad, right? Yeah, bad, but not minus level bad. You can suck some people with Nosferatu. Don't even need to reclass to do it. I wonder why they gave you 2 Dark Mages. Because they give you this guy and they give you Tharja, right? Why? Hicks! This is one of the guys in your army in Thracia. He's, the is he a mounted axe knight? There's like 3 axe dudes. There's Brighton, there's Dawson, and then there's this guy. He's okay. You can maybe catch some stuff with him outdoors because he has a horse. Hilda! She really wishes she could become a war master, right? That's like her biggest wish. The fact that she can't is, I don't think it like ruins her viability, but it like lowers her ceiling by a lot. It's really, really unfortunate. But she does have an axe boon, right? So you can make her a Wyvern Lord, and she's really good at that, right? Because her stats are good. But like everybody can be a good Wyvern Lord. What do we think? I don't think she's a plus, right? But she is female, which means she can raise flying in Pegasus Knight. Just a solid unit, right? Yeah, just solid pink. Oh, and she even gets a Relic Axe, right? Okay. Next, Hinata. Isn't Hinata a girl's name? I never understood why this guy was named Hinata. He's like a Myrmidon, but he's actually like kind of tanky. Just very strange. His speed is actually like bad. Well, he's better than Hannah. Yeah, I agree with that. He's fine in Rev and Birthright. Apparently, he's really good with a question mark. That's news to me. This is probably fine, right? Yeah, he's a slow samurai. Samurai in FF14 should have been a tank class. And Dark Knight should have been DPS. He's probably okay, right? Hinoka! It's your sister! Little sister, I think. No, big sister. Big sister. Big sister! She's a Pegasus Knight. She's good. I don't know if she's Red Plus, but... very good red-haired unit. Who is this? This is like a Fates kid. It's not Sumeragi. Hisage. Hinata's son. How good is he? He's bad, right? He's got brown hair. Is he like minus levels of bad? No one uses Hinata, so nobody has ever seen this guy. Is there anything you can do? Adequate if planned for. You're probably hoping for more than that, right? Is he as bad as these guys? No, right? So we'll just put him in okay. Next to his dad, I guess. But his availability is worse because he's a kid, right? Usable if you get him. Alright, sure. Homer! He's a bard. But not the refreshing bard. It's like a mage. He's pretty good, right? He's a Thracia dude. Does have Paragon. Homer, where's Marge? Where's Bart? Oh, PCC 5. And he has Paragon, that's true. Is he a plus? I don't know. He's just good, right? He does not have staves, right? I don't think. He's just a caster. If he had staves, I'd give him plus, but no. Yeah, the guy who wrote the Iliad. It's Homer. Staves on promo, but low rank. Yeah, that's not going to cut it. Who the hell is this? Oh, Horus. Oh, Horus. He's like a general, right? I know Horus. It's an Arcanea general, though, so you can reclass. I don't think he's blue minus. Blue's looking pretty good so far. Hubert! Horus sounds like heresy to me. Would he betray Marth? I don't think so. Alright, Hubert. dark mage, right? He's okay. He's got a good dark magic list, but then, like, there's no dark magic master class. It's very weird. It's like they didn't finish the game or something. It's very strange how deliberately evil they make this guy look. I'm also really, really sick of fighting him. He's got great tactics, right?
I'm the Prince of the Great Empire. I always wanted friends the same age as me. It would make me happy.
Mediocre, or not, like better than mediocre, right? He's got a good magic stat.
Where did I go wrong?
Phew! Purple hair, right? Because he's Knas's son. I guess Homer's in purple. I don't think this guy is that good, but I don't quite think he's minus. Hugh could become a plus tier through a glitch. I mean, we're not counting that. Like, no overflows. Yeah, almost minus. He's pretty bad, but he's not like look who's in minus. Fiona? No, he's not that bad.
May the gods protect you.
Idun! Not playable. Ignatius, right? Ignatius is, I think, Benny's son. He's actually, like, really bad. His recruitment map is really difficult. He dies because he doesn't scale while the enemies do, and he's really far away. He actually might be bad. He's really bad. He's like one of the worst Fates kids. He actually might be in minus. He's pretty bad. What color is his hair? Blonde? It's looking blonde. I think it's blonde. Yeah, blonde. Why is he so small? He might be a blonde minus. He's pretty bad. His recruitment's a nightmare. Is he that bad? He's pretty bad, right? He's just a nightmare to recruit. And then you get him and, like, what do you really get, right? Yeah, you have to use Benny and then do his map. But, like, Benny's okay, but Benny's not that great. You think Faval is probably better? Yikes. Ignatz! Ignatz is, blonde, right? His glasses are really important. Like, his personal plus hit makes him a very good archer, right? Because you lose accuracy when you're far away. Is he green? Oh, he's green, yeah. Like, his high hit is actually very important. I'm thinking, like, 4 stars, right? Pretty good. Because of his glasses. I can't hit without my glasses. Ignatz. It's kind of green. I'm looking at it here. I can see why people don't like him, though. He looks like a total dork. Yeah, that's green. Would you use this guy? He's got plus 20 hit. He can use curve shot. I'd rather shove him in a locker, yeah. Big Gordon energies. There's a lot of green-haired archers. Green and blonde archers. Speaking of which, here's another one of them. Definitely better than Klein if you're not on hard mode. And if you are on hard mode, Igreen is her name. Igreen is pretty comparable with Klein. She's okay. Bows are okay in FE6. She can shoot some wyverns. Fine. Igreen must be good. Look how many heroes ults there are. Yeah, she's so popular because of her unit strength. Ike. Good thing we're counting extremes. So Ike in FE9, pretty bad. Insanely overrated. I'd probably give him like 2 stars in FE9. But luckily, he does go on his protein quest during the time skip, and he just shows up and massacres everybody in Radiant Dawn, so congratulations. You do get to be in Blue Plus, but not this portrait of you. Some people call him blue-haired Roy for FE9. I would say he's better than Roy. But his power, like, really fluctuates throughout FE9. At the start of FE9, he's, like, maybe 3 stars, because, like, who else are you gonna use? Then, as you move into the mid-game and your other units start promoting, he's legit, like, 1 star. Horrible. Like, so bad you would undeploy him if you could. He does nothing. Then, once he actually gets his story promotion, which is about halfway through the game, he's back to okay. I'd give him, like, 2 stars. Like, his stats are good, but just being sword-locked is a disaster. Sword-lock, foot-lock, and FE9, yikes. And then, once he gets the Ragnall, which is almost the end of the game, you've got like 3 or 4 chapters left, he becomes a completely unstoppable 1-2 range killing machine. The issue is that that's also all of your other units, except they're also on a mount. So, I don't think he's ever really that great in FE9. He's super, super overrated, but he ain't Roy. Like, he's better than Roy. He also has an Earth affinity, which is really good. He buffs up Oscar a lot. Oscar's quite good. But no, I don't think he's that good in FE9. FE10, I don't think anybody would argue. He kicks butt super good. So because of that, he does get to be in Blue Plus. I have to go to bed. Could you look over the dock? So I could to check if it's organized correctly. I trust that you've done it. Looks good to me. Convert to table. Thank you for filling it out so far. Does anybody volunteer to continue filling it out? So the current one who's in charge is going to sleep. I won't call them a casual though, they've been helping. Inheritance! I subscribed to this channel very recently. I laughed out loud seeing this in my notification. Only the most relevant, important questions are answered on this channel, okay? We're... Ooh, is this like halfway? I think a little bit more than halfway done. A bunch of these are also going to be quick. I wish I could say that. We'll see. Yeah, we're in the eyes. This is, Ilios is next. Is anyone able to continue updating the spreadsheet? If we have a volunteer, we'll let them do it, and then I guess no one else has to touch it. Truly all the interns are asleep? How could they? Might be able to in an hour or two. PM Fire Emblem. It is 1 PM here. The beds need to be burned. The Cypher Peon Cygnus is just a peon. Is Lab Agent Ash able to do it? If you can do it for an hour before the PM Fire Emblem can take over. There's a lot of units. I don't even know if we have time to actually analyze. I can, but I'll probably have some trouble with name spellings. That's fine. I can change the spellings. Alright, Lab Agent Ash is our savior. Here's Ilios. Definitely green hair. He's a mage knight. In Thracia. You can only get him if Olwyn is dead, which is very strange because he's not related or anything. He's a mage knight, he's okay. Sort of like a filler, but on the better side of filler. Good night, good luck with the rest of the list. Thank you for your service thus far. He's got good weapon ranks. Unfortunately, he loses a lot of leadership stars when he joins you. But he's still very, very solid. Ileana. Unfortunately, she is a Tellius mage. And even worse than that, she is a Tellius Thunder mage. Which is really bad, but she has like the best availability in the game. She is okay in FE9. She's basically Soren. Like, they're almost interchangeable. She's a little worse than Soren. She's pretty bad in FE10, but I don't know if she's, like, one of the joke units. I actually don't think she is. She has literally the best availability in the game. And because she's a merchant, she actually joins the Grail Mercs. And she brings a lot of important items with her. I don't know if we give her credit for that, but maybe we do, because she's the only one who can do it. And considering your scrubs in the Dawn Brigade, like, she's really not that bad. I don't think she's a purple minus. But she's certainly not one of your better combat units. She's very popular. She has a personality. You know what her personality is? She's hungry. She eats so much food, but she doesn't gain weight. That's crazy. It's so cute. Enna. Even though she's worse than Nasir in FE9, I think she's unironically more useful, because if you get Nasir, then you don't actually need him. Whereas if you get Enna, you actually might use her. And Enna in Radiant Dawn is Blood Pool. Blood Pool out of 10. So I think she's in pink okay. It's also not just her hair that's pink. She is a pink dragon. Very cute. I think she's okay. Blood Tide out of 10. Blood Tide's pretty good. +4 strength and skill if you're adjacent. On some maps where that really matters sometimes. Especially for the final boss. I like Blood Tide. Good. Ingrid. Isn't that the company that makes Pokemon Go? Or like one of the games made by the company of Pokemon Go. She's really fast, right? She's a blonde, probably Pegasus Knight. She's fine, right? I don't think she's plus good. There's nothing crazy that she does, right? She's just okay. We can maybe speed it up a little bit. But Ingrid, blonde, okay. Do I look like someone who talks to peasants? Sato Kaiba, green hair, right? Actually some pretty good stats, but unfortunately he's a sniper in FE8, which is not good. What if he gets a sure shot proc? Like, his stats are fine, he's got a really good bow rank. Just really wish he wasn't a sniper, but he's not a joke unit or anything. Isadora alternates between overrated and underrated. She's an FE7 paladin. Can't be that bad. 3 or 4 stars? Sure. Horrendous con. Really, really bad con, but her speed stat is really good, so although she is weighed down by almost everything, do not try and use axes on this girl. She is overall still fast enough if you work around her con disadvantage. Girls can't have anything in GBA. Beat it, chick! Ishtar. She's not playable, right? Izana? I mean, he's a Fates character, right? He can't be that bad? Is he blonde or white hair? Blonde, right? Oh, hang on, I gotta... Whoop. Late staffs, then is minimal okay. Yeah, barely present. How can Ishtar be unplayable when she gets so many heroes ults? She's so popular. Julius likes her. Barely present. Yeah, his availability is very bad, but he's not like... He's not a joke unit, is he? Izana, is he blonde or... Is he blonde or white hair? I think he's blonde, right? Same color as like Libra? Let's check. Izana. Oh, it's pretty close to white, actually. And for some reason in Rev, he just keels over and dies for, like, no reason. Oh, he might actually be in white. Like, look at this. Izana might be in white. He's looking straight at us. White? Yeah, I think it's white. While we're here, let's also look at Libra, because Libra's pretty close. No, Libra is blonde. Libra's blonde, right? But Izana is white. Okay, so Izana is going to be okay white. Jafar in red, right? The Angel of Death. Really good stats. Unfortunately, 6 move swords in Fire Emblem 7. But his stats are good. So overall, I think he's okay. He's pretty good against the Valkyries and Cog of Destiny. His res is also pretty good. Hey, it's actually Jagan. We always describe people as Jagans, and this is him. It's actually Jagan. He's really old and he's really good. White plus. Yes, sire. He can use the Silver Lance because he has silver hair. His growths are horrible, but the stat boosters in FE1 are super, super good. And even in Shadow Dragon, you can just reclass him, like, ditch his horse, put him on a dragon, give him an axe. He's actually very, very good. 5 stars for sure. We love Jagan. This is Jake. He's a ballistician. Purple hair? Ballistician is super broken. What if you had a siege tome and that was your entire attack and you could just buy them? Wow. Anybody balance this? No. Plus. Yeah, it turns out you don't actually need movement if you can actually shoot things from half the map away anyway. You can, like, you can kill the final boss from, like, your starting position. Jacob! This is a silver plus, right? This is like your Corrin's husbando. Really good in Fates. Pretty much auto, like, if you're using female Corrin, you've gotta marry her to Jacob. And he starts as a promoted unit, which means you can immediately, well, promoted. It's kind of weird, but you can immediately reclass him into another promoted unit. But he actually has, like, good growth and good everything, basically. Gunter, step it up, please. Jamka. Extremely overrated FE4 unit. He looks really good when he joins because he starts with the killer bow. He starts near a bunch of enemies in a forest where your mounted units can't really get through, but he can kind of sulk through the bushes and start lighting people up with like 4 attacks a turn or something because of all of his skills. But after that, he basically does nothing else for the rest of the game. So because he gets to shoot a bunch of dudes in the forest in the beginning, I think he escapes the minus. But if not for that, he probably would be in minus because he can't actually reach anything. But his stats are good, he's got some cool skills, and you can shoot like a couple people. And he gets a lot of money in the arena, I guess, because the arena enemies tend to be easier as ranged. And he himself is quite strong. Jamka is terrible? Put him in minus? He's not that bad. Man, people hate this guy. Do we really put him in minus? I know he's a foot archer in FE4. If it wasn't for his, like, starting position, he would definitely be in minus. Alright, goodbye, Jamka. R.I.P. I tried to fight for you, apparently not. It wasn't worth it. Janaf. Really bad in FE9. Pretty good in Radiant Dawn FE10. his stats in FE10 are, like, outrageous. But at the same time, he doesn't have 1-2 range. Like, his stats are absurd. But he really, like, being unable to 1-2 range in all these route maps that he's in is really unfortunate. It's just really held back by not being able to 1-2 range. But his stats are really good. I think he also gets, like a plus 20 hit bonus, because his eyes are really good. But he doesn't really have issues hitting anyway. I think he'll go in okay. He also is a Lagoose, so he does need to manage his gauge, which is very unfortunate. George! I know he looks ginger here, but he's definitely blonde. I think with a G. He's got a really good bow weapon rank. He's a sniper. Yeah, he's definitely blonde. I don't know what's up with this portrait, but he's 1000% blonde. Like, look at this. I would say he's probably blonde okay. Good bow rank means he can use, like, Parthia pretty soon. Can use Silver Bow, I think, immediately. He's very useful, but I don't think he's a plus. He's just good. This channel literally just appeared on my recommended. Do you do Fire Emblem stuff often? I used to be a Pokemon channel. Previously. Arguably still, but I would say we do some Fire Emblem stuff. Am I still a Pokemon channel? I would say this.
That was my niche, but I threw it away. The only franchise I need is right here.
That was my niche, but I threw it away. We do Fire Emblem stuff fairly often. Gerald's not playable. He's like AI. Yuritsa. Not playable for me because I played Three Houses when it released. And Yuritsa, he like showed up during the Siege of Garreg Mach. I was on Black Eagles. And then I just never saw him again. Because he didn't actually join you until they added him in an update. But he's just solid, right? He has the crazy counterattack skill. He's a Death Knight, good class. His availability is kind of suspicious. But he is very, very good. I don't think he's plus good, but we can put him in solid. He's blonde, right? He's Annette's brother? He's somebody's brother. Let's look at his hair color. Oh, Mercedes. But if his sister is Mercedes, how come he rides a horse? He doesn't have a car? Ridiculous. Did he like never get his license? Why is he so lazy? Oh, it's kind of brown. I wish he could keep his Death Knight helmet. His Death Knight helmet is pretty cool. Oh yeah, spoilers, he's the Death Knight. But let's see. I think it's definitely more blonde than it is brown. Look at this. More blonde than brown, right? And I think Mercedes will also be blonde then. Yeah. So blonde, solid. Good unit. Jesse is orange though, I think. So Jesse is one of the million Myrmidons from Echoes, but Myrmidons are actually really good, so he's okay. You could use Jesse. He's fine. I hope you have a good sword for him. Jesse has extreme blonde guy energy. Is it? Let's check. Where's James? Oh, it's kind of blonde. It's kind of blonde. It might be blonde. Yeah, it's blonde. I was wrong. It's blonde. Look at this. Jenny and May are doing their best in the back, and he's just posing for the artist, I guess. Jesse, we're fighting here. Please attack the enemy. Yes, you have wonderful abs, okay? But we need to win this fight. Underleveled and understated, but he's in a very good class line. Yeah, he's blonde. Very good class line. Like, it's impossible to be a bad Dreadfighter. Dreadfighter is just super good. Mages stand no chance. But I know when I say that, it sounds like I'm kidding. But no, actually, mages stand no chance. That's a nice spellbook you've got there. Unfortunately. And just chop their head off. What are they going to do? They can't do anything. You're an 8-move infantry. You sprint up to them and you just chop their head off. Nice spells, loser. You also take half damage from magic, and you get +5 res. Unironically, very useful. Jill! The master of unlocking. Unlocking the rest of the game, because you can just beat the game with her. She's, I think, 5 stars in both FE9 and 10. Actually more consistent than Marcia, although less of a peak than Marcia. I would say that Marcia is better in FE9 than Jill is in either FE9 or FE10, but Jill is very good in both. She's a Draco Knight with red hair. She's pretty good. I got you this silver... I forged a steel axe. It's a weapon. It's really powerful. Especially against living things. We have to say that when we forge a steel axe for Jill in Path of Radiance. Joshua. Cool hat, cool character, actually pretty good stats. Unfortunately, swordlock footlock in FE8. Not a meme, but not as good as his stats would suggest. Julian. He's a thief. Does he actually do anything? Because Marth can also open chests with the Fire Emblem, right? Julian's pretty underwhelming. He's okay. He's definitely red hair, right? Recruits Lena? Oh yeah, and Lena's really good. You need Lena. Oh right, and Marth can't do doors, he can do chests. So yeah, Julian can open some doors. Orange? Alright, let's look at Julian. There's no way it's orange Julian, right? I think it's red. let's see. Julian Tender Thief. What do we think? We think an orange? It's kind of orange. Red. Here it definitely looks orange here. Look at his FE11 portrait. FE11 portrait's red though. No, but if you look at this, like Lena's red, right? And he's orange. But here he's like kind of saturated red. You would say red. Lena red, Julian orange. It's brown in the anime. Cypher is orange, and Cypher is pretty detailed. Yeah, this is pretty orange here. His shirt looks like Dorcas. But then this is like red. I think we put him in orange and we're gonna put Lena in red. I just got back and I'm probably around for a while, still need someone to plug in stuff to the spreadsheet. Lab Agent Ash, would you like to switch with Pokemon Nerd? Currently Lab Agent Ash is doing it, but I'm not sure how busy she is. We're on Julian, who I think they all look red. It's almost the same color as Gregor. I think we might put him in orange. So Julian in orange, okay. Julia, this is Selif's sister. Her availability is very shaky, but she gets the Nagatome, which is like the best weapon in the entire series. She kills the final boss. I think she goes in okay. She's fine especially if you do the side quest to get her Naga. It's very funny. As if you fight Julian, who's this guy, he's not playable, so we're gonna be moving Julian down, but if you fight Julian with anybody, normally, he just gives you standard final boss dialogue, right? Like, you dare oppose me? Loptier rules the world, or something like that. You can't hope to scratch me. But then if you fight him with Julia and the Nagatome, he, like, immediately shits his pants. It's very funny. It's like, wait, what? Oh, man, Froy, you messed up big time. And then he just dies. Julia's fine. Just very bad availability. Poor Julian, he didn't do anything wrong. True, he actually didn't. He's just possessed. It's kind of sad. Juno. I think it's a city in Alaska. Well, she's definitely purple. She's very close to purple minus. Very close. Do not let this lady engage in any combat. She can carry around more useful people on her horse, and that's about it. Very close to purple minus. I would rather have Dan. But I also would rather not go to Sakai, so I'll take Juno. Who is this? Keaton? Keaton. Keaton is the Kitsune kid, right? Brown hair. How bad is he? Oh, he's Gen 1. Okay. Is he an orange? He's orange and okay. He's like a furry Manakete. He's really fast. I think he has really good res. The Kitsunes have really good res. So we'll put him in okay orange. I think it's really funny how in Conquest you subdue everyone, which is really ridiculous. Even though you're stabbing them, splitting their head open with axes, you're not killing them. You're just defeating them and sparing them, apparently. Except for when you go through the Kitsune Mountain. When you go through the Kitsune Mountain, apparently, suddenly, there was nothing we could do, and every single one of these filthy beastmen must be slaughtered.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Amongst a story that doesn't make any sense, this also doesn't make any sense. Kagero. Is her hair brown or black? I think it's brown. What the hell? What is this? I've never seen this art of her. Well, I can see her hair, but it's really dark. I don't know if it's brown or black. It looks like it's brown, right? I think it's brown. She's got enormous strength. Her strength is huge. She has 4... Oh my god, she has a maid outfit. Absolutely enormous strength growth. And here her hair is black. Heroes must be destroyed. Here it's black too. It's probably brown, right? No, here it's black. I think we're probably gonna go with brown, right? Great strength growth. Yeah, dark brown. 70% strength growth. It's really good. Well, this is how she actually looks in the game, right? It's brown. Gameplay-wise, she's pretty good, right? Really good strength growth. Ninja's a super good class. Gives move on pair up. I don't quite think she's in plus, but she's very strong. Kamui. Definitely black hair. He's a black-haired swordsman. He's bad Saber, but Saber's really good, so he's good enough. I'll take 2 Dread Fighters. I'll actually take 3. I'll actually take 4. Kana. I hate my worthless child, right? How bad is Kana? Is Kana our only white minus? Kana's bad. How bad is Kana? Wow. Yeah, Kana might be our only minus white so far. Kana's horrible. I hate my worthless child. It's bizarre how bad Kana is. You would think the child of the main character would be good. And yet they're not. Like, at all. Contender for worst unit in Fates. Why is Astrid in minus? She's good in 9. She's pretty good in 9. Unfortunately, she's also in 10. We're taking the extremes, wherever they're the most extreme. And the extreme is definitely for Radiant Dawn, where she's horrendous. Corel. I don't think he's meme tier bad, but he is pretty bad. You would definitely rather have Harkin. If you don't penalize him for depriving you of Harkin, then he's like 2 stars. I don't think he's like a 1-star joke. However, his sister is, so let's just do that right now. Oh, Carla. Yeah, Carla's definitely in black minus. So Corel in black normal, and Carla in black minus. She is so bad. Barely in the game, you have to use bar trade, get him to level 5 warrior. That takes a lot of investment. And while bar trade's not the worst unit ever, he's definitely not good. And your reward is Carla? What? And she's barely in the game. Definitely black minus. Karen? Karen. From Thracia. She'll fly straight up to the manager. Really useful as, obviously green hair, really useful as a flyer. Not the best fairy, because you actually, if you're too weighed down in Thracia, you actually lose movement. Like, your movement gets halved. But she is really good. Are we thinking Karen's a plus? Can she hang with Sed? Oh, and she's like your only flyer for a long... Oh, she's... I think she might be a plus. She's really good. But then again... She buffs Fergus. Oh, and then like indoors she can't fly at all, right? Like, she's very solid. Her stats are pretty meh, but it is Thracia. You can fix stats. Is it worth fixing her stats? She's better than Alm said? What? No way, right? Oh, but Sed's availability is kind of suspect. And she is a flyer. Yeah, we'll put her in plus. Alright, so that's Karen in green plus. Katarina. She's a sage from New Mystery. Purple hair? She's got a lot of magic spells. Demolishes the late game of the hardest game. You reclass her to Swordmaster and give her 11 sword, right? And then she starts like zapping people. You have to get her to level 6 for her ultimate, right? Isn't Katarina a League of Legends character? I hate her because of her addition to the story. Is Katarina in plus or not? She is not a plus. Okay. Just very good. Alright. So Katarina in good purple. Like okay purple. Kaze. Green-haired ninja. He's very good. He's your only ninja in Conquest, and ninjas are super good. I don't think he's quite plus, but he's a contender. He's very good. Yeah, borderline plus. He's maybe plus if you're playing Conquest, because you don't have any other ninjas. What do we think? Is he good enough to be plus? Like, hidden weapons. You don't have any other options for ninja if you're on Conquest. He's like really good. He also has lock touch. What's the route where he can randomly die? Is it Birthright? Laszlo can also be a ninja, but that takes a reclass, right? Kaze also has really good availability. Yeah, I guess warning here. It's not, I mean, I guess it's a spoiler, but it's so stupid, I'm gonna tell you anyway. So if you're playing Birthright, you have to get an A support with Kaze. Otherwise, there's a story moment about midway through the game where he's hanging on a cliff. If you don't have an A support, he falls and dies. If you do have an A support, then the trust allows you, you tell him, like, do you trust me? And then because of that, I can't even come up with a contrived way to explain this. What actually happens, if you have an A support, for some reason, you can then see some, like, explosive crystal on the cliffside that then you hit, it explodes, and it, like, catapults him up over the cliff and he survives. It has nothing to do with you having an A support with him, but if you don't have an A support, he just falls and dies. It's just really stupid. But if you're playing Birthright and you want to keep Kaze, make sure to get an A support with Korin. Kaze Todoroki? Is that like a Final Fantasy XIV song, I think? I have no idea. We'll put him in plus. He's really good in Conquest. Really great availability, too. Like, super good. This is not Keaton, is it? We already talked about Keaton. Who's this guy? No, this guy's also Keaton. This guy's Keaton. The other guy was Caden. Okay. Do we put him in white or black? The white is a lot more prominent, right? Where did he go? Oh, he's over. So he's the wolf, and Caden is the fox. The wolf is a lot more physical. I think he goes in white okay. He's just a solid dude. He can, like, maul some things. He's alright. He's got a pretty good beast effective weapon. He can, like, chews up horses. Kellum. He's an armor knight. In Awakening. What color is his hair? Ironically, despite his gimmick being that he's very often forgot about. Like, people don't notice that he's there. He actually was not left off of this list. Well, a couple others were. Looks like Brown, yeah. I mean, you can pair him up with some guys. He'll just get lost in this sea of brown. He's an Armor Knight. Pair of bonuses. You can reclass him if you don't like Armor Knights. It's fine. It's Awakening. I love Awakening unit discussion. Okay, who is this guy? This is a Thracia portrait. Kempf. Okay, he's not playable, so I don't feel too bad for getting him. We're making pretty good progress here. Kent, GBA Cavalier. 4 stars. Kent, orange, okay. Man, it's looking rough for orange. Kieran, I think he was the editor for the AVGN channel. Kieran with Screenwave. Any other Screenwave fans here? Very solid. I don't know why I put him in minus. I don't think I'm going to put him in plus, but he is good. He is very good. I actually don't think I'm going to put Oscar in plus either. So, upper end of red good. I think I actually would give him 5 stars in FE9. Close to plus. Cavalier in FE9, which is really good. Axes, really good. If he was at the beginning of the game, I'd give him plus. If he was at the beginning of the game, I'd give him plus. He just has a little bit of availability issues. And obviously in Rated Dawn, he's not very good because he's not in the game, but he's a Crimean Knight. Close to plus, but I think we are going to give him normal. We may end up moving him up. He's pretty good. I love Screenwave. Don't look up what Justin did on his own channel. He needed a niche as a game reviewer. Okay, who is this guy? This has got to be a Fates kid. No, they did Kane, but they spelled it with a C, so we already did Kane. Kiragi, Takumi's son. He's bad. Is he another, white minus? Okay in Rev. Like, it's pretty hard for a child to be, like, unusably bad, right? Takumi without the perf bow. Uh-oh. He's not Kana, right? Yeah, and he does have the heart seal. He can heart seal the or the child seal. Child seal straight to Kinshi Knight. Yeah. Okay. Kinshi Knight. Pretty good. Kjell! I don't know how to say her name. Armor Knight Child from Awakening, right? Black hair? I think she has black hair. This is Sully's child. But Sully has red hair, so how does she have black hair? Her default is, like, her canon hair color is black, I guess. Kjell. You don't think any of the FE4 substitutes were here? Wasn't one of them here? The staff dude was here, right, with Paragon? Oh, this is definitely black, right? Look at this. Oh man, this is a pretty cursed group. Oh, I mean, she's definitely the best unit here, right? What is this art? This art is hilarious. Oh, you don't want to be in this picture. Meg, Arden, Doga. Is this Valbar? This is Valbar, right? This is actually very important because Valbar has a helmet on. Valbar has like one of the best portraits. Like, look at Valbar. Actually, just a Chad. Isn't Valbar on the cover as well? This is actually good, so we confirm that Valbar's hair is white. His chin is huge. I wish he was better. He's also really terrible. Yeah, Valbar's on the cover. Why? Alright, well, we're talking about Kajal. Black hair. 25th anniversary staff book. Doga, Arden, Megan, Valbar. Why Kajal? I don't think she fits there. I don't think she's nearly as bad as these others. Just because she can reclass. Alright, so what do we think for... What do you think for Kajal? Like, okay. Isn't good. She's one of the only kids with a reasonable recruitment time. And you can reclass out of her, right? She's not, like, bad enough to be in minus, right? We'll put her in okay. Klein! Really good on hard mode. Okay on normal mode. Blonde Archer. Yeah, we'll put him in blonde. Did I put him in minus? Oh, whoops. No, he's definitely not minus. Cliff! What color is Cliff's hair? Is it white? Cliff with a K. Is it white? Cliff bars. It's white, right? Looks white. I'd say white. They changed his hair color, though. Probably white. Is he the best villager? He's really fast. Yeah, he's good at everything. He's the best villager, but he's not, like, incredible or anything. He's got a good spell list. He's okay. Noel. What color is Noel's hair? Is it purple? Not quite, right? It's definitely not black. Well, it might be black. Is it dark blue? No, it's kind of purple. I think it's purple. Noel, Seeker of Darkness. Purple. He's in here. Yeah, we'll put it in purple. He is a dark mage. So we'll put him in purple, like, okay. Make him a summoner, otherwise he's in purple minus. But we'll put him in purple, okay. Chris from Undertale! Blue plus. Power fantasy avatar. Totally busted. First playable avatar, right? Because Mark doesn't actually fight anything. The Chris portrait for, the female Chris portrait is horrible. I think the actual, like, full body is, like, okay. I think they both look pretty cool. But the portrait for female Chris is, like, awful. I mean, even for, like, Shadow Dragon standards. If I can find it. It's Martha's best friend. Maybe it's in, like, gallery. Chris conversations. Go to Pegasus Knight. Oh yeah, Pegasus Knight would have there because Pegasus Knight has to be female. Okay, maybe it's not as bad as I remember. I remember it being, like, really, like, puffy. She looks like she's, like, 13. I don't like Chris. But undeniably, gameplay-wise, they're very strong. It's like an understatement. They're super overpowered. Kurth Naga. Well, he's a black dragon, but I don't think his hair is black. He has green hair. He's pretty darn bad. Yeah, he might be a minus. He is... Yeah, I can't really think of anything good to say about him. He's fun. He's Bloodpool? Oh, he wishes he was Bloodpool. He's Night-Tide. He gives you defense and res, thanks. But actually, not really that thanks. He's cool. The dragon enemies will refuse to attack him because he's the prince. They don't even counterattack him. And he gets form shift at the end of that map, but, like... Yeah, he's a minus. He's not good at all. Horrible availability. He's like a fun training project, but in terms of like how much he actually helps you, he doesn't at all. I think he's minus. But he's cool. I always use him because he's fun, but no, he's not good. He's a minus. Kyle. Thank you for helping this list move along steadily. He's a GBA Cavalier. He's got green hair. He's fine. I think maybe the most notable thing about him is that he makes Gilliam look like an absolute joke. Because he has, like, the same stats as Gilliam, except he's, like, faster and on a horse. Like, he has the same defense. Gilliam really sucks. What are my views on potatoes? I love them. I could eat them every day, but I can't because I'm on a low-carb diet. But I love them. There was a bag of potatoes yesterday I saw for 179 yen. I was tempted to get it. Are there bad Cavaliers? Yes. But not in GBA. Lachesis? This is Lachesis, right? The Magikarp of FE4. So she starts as a princess? But if you get her to promotion, which is 20, she becomes a Master Knight. Master Knight obviously is Blonde Plus, but the vast majority of the game, she's not a Master Knight. She's a very, like, subpar unit. I think she is worth the investment, but the overall experience is not plus. It's a very long road to get her to Master Knight. It is worth it, but I don't think she can hang with these guys. But she is good. I would consider using her worth it. Lena. Lena. This portrait is orange hair, but I think in most of her depictions she has red hair. Oh, it's Lana. Where's Lena? This is Lena, right? No, Lena's there, so this is Lana. This is someone else. Fake fan. This is Lana. Is this a substitute? No, it's the normal kid. Oh, it's Adine's kid. Lana, yeah. I know Lana wore elves, but that's not who this is. Staff bot, right? With like a weirdly useless Holy Blood? She gets the bow Holy Blood, but she can't possibly do that. Oh, but she's the healer for Selif's crew. And a lot of your units are unmounted at the beginning of Gen 2, including Selif. So, yeah, you can use her. She's okay, right? Dude, things are looking dire for orange. Everybody okay with Lana in okay orange? Adine is usually sacrificed growths for Lester use. Yeah, I went with Lester. I gave him like the killer bow and everything. Don't worry, there are orange plus units coming up eventually. There are at least 2. Oh, actually, there's 3. I can see one right now. Lance, how fares your sword arm? GBA Cavalier, he's pretty good. Lance in okay. We love La Rochelle. She in minus. She's really bad. She's really bad. Horribly underleveled. You don't need multiple staffers. Very hard to level her up because she is a staffer. It's very close to minus. It's very close to minus. The Magvel pony being -1 move is a disaster. It's very close. It's very close. I think we're gonna leave her not in minus, but it's close. It's close. I'm considering it. If she had 7 move, I would think she'd firmly be in not minus, but it's close. It's close. I do think she's quite bad, but maybe not bad enough to be in minus. So we'll put her in normal. Lena? What's this girl's name? I know she's the Thracia thief that changes class. Lara, okay. Did they forget Laura? Is Laura not on here? The Radiant Dawn Laura. Is Radiant Dawn Laura missing? I don't see her. There's no Laura. Oh, here's Lawrence. No, we're missing Laura, right? Oh, she is there. Where is she? Ah, there she is. Why is she all the way down there? Very weird. There's a lot of L's. Oh, there are so many L's. Alright, well, Lana, this one, she's a thief? She's black hair. She's a thief. She's a Thracia thief, but she's actually not that good at stealing because she has like 3 or 4 con. It's like a joke. She cannot do anything like, in terms of actually like taking items from people. She's very bad at that. But she can open doors, and she changes class later to what? It's like pretty good. I think she gets some spring in her step. She reclasses to dancer. So yeah, black plus. She's a dancer. So as a thief, probably not plus, but she's your dancer, so plus for sure. Arya! Very popular, I wonder why. Very, very cool. Awesome Astra strats. Probably can't actually reach anything. Oh, this is Larse. Did we? Oh, we ranked Arya already. I mean, she's basically her mom, right? She's part of like the murder twins is what they call her. They call them because she has a twin brother, Ulster, I think. They have like 50,000 skills. They attack 1,000,000 times. Probably actually more useful than her mom because you have so many unmounted units at the beginning of Gen 2. But yeah, real serious issues actually reaching anything. But if she can reach them, she can probably chop them up. I think not bad enough to be in minus, but on the worst side of okay. His name is not Ulster, it's Saskatchewan? I have no idea. I think they like had another patch that like changed some of the names and made them like impossible. But maybe I just think they're impossible because I don't speak whatever language they're supposed to be from. Largo. Largo the Large. He's got purple hair, and in one game he has 2 arms. He's like the... He has like the fakest bulk of I think any unit in this series. He has like so much HP, and then he gets hit once, and then like, what happened? Where'd your health go? Largo is atrocious? No, I'd give him like 2 stars. He's okay. He's a berserker. He's the only berserker in FE9. Like, he's not good, but I don't think he's like a joke unit. He's got a crit bonus, just not that valuable. He's like an okay filler. Colossus is so bad, doesn't need Colossus. It's fine. He's got axes in FE9. He can't be that bad, but he's also not that good, so we'll put him in okay. Larum. Good news to the orange-haired fans. Lalum's a dancer. Finally, our first orange plus unit. sort of on a technicality because she's a dancer, so congratulations. Lalem in Orange Plus, for sure. Danced. Laszlo. This is a Fates kid, but he's also like a unit in... I guess he's actually Inigo? But then in Fates, he's Laszlo. But he's literally the same guy. I mean, he's a mercenary, right? He's fine. How bad is he in Rev? Oh, in Rev, he's part of the Scrub Squad, right? Oh, no. Oh, he's part of the Scrub Squad in Rev, right? But he's the only usable one of the Scrub Squad. Yeah, he's not Odin. Inigo is minus. Is he that bad in Awakening? He's the dancer's kid, right? Olivia's kid? You're never pairing up Olivia. His personal is a rally, like the dance, right? He has like his own like personal dance. He's probably okay enough to be an okay, right? And he's okay in Conquest as when he joins you as like a mid-game merc, right? But yeah, he's pretty bad in Awakening, and he's really bad in Rev. But we count the extremes, right? Does he go in minus? Like, is he that bad? Like, he maybe is okay. Olivia Crom is easy to get in Awakening. That's what I always do. I think the canon one is Sumia. I think he's qualified for okay. He can do some fun stuff. He does his little dance. Who is this? This looks like an Awakening hat. Inigo. So this has got to be like an Awakening kid that I never get. Is this like Muriel's kid? It looks like it. Laurent. This guy looks insufferable. What color is his hair? Looks like it's red. What a nerd. What's the position of the Laurent configuration? He joins pretty early. So is he qualified for okay? Yeah, magic is very good in Awakening, and he is a mage. Sure, we'll put him in okay. Leanne! She's a dancer. Oh man, the Heron family is really boosting Blonde Plus. Well, Leanne's probably the worst Heron overall, but I'm not going to complain about only dancing 2 units and flying. Blonde Plus for sure for Leanne. Legault. Does he have purple hair? I think he has purple hair. Legault. I mean, he's a thief. He's actually got pretty good combat stats, but he's a thief. He's very okay. Probably better at combat than Matthew because he has better bases than Matthew. Of course, he joins later, but you probably shouldn't fight with Matthew anyway. Yeah, he's okay. Is this Raiden? I think his name is Raiden. Raiden. Why is Fear in purple? Look at her heroes art. Raiden? He might be riding. He's like a cavalry unit, right? Yeah. Looks like brown hair. Yeah, brown hair. He doesn't have any art or anything. Man, nobody cares about this dude. Oh, he's one of those satellite units. Look at this dude. Raiden. I mean, is he just a brown-haired cav? Who cares about him when Belf is way better? Blood Elves do have a very high play rate. Just some random cav dude. So I guess Raiden in... okay, brown? Yeah, he's okay. Leaf! #1 support bot lord. He supports like everyone. I think he's generally considered now to be like okay, right? Like better end of okay, actually quite good. He can never fatigue. He supports basically everyone. You don't have to build the supports, he just has them. He's a really, really good buff bot. I think he used to be considered very bad. I don't think he's very bad, but I also don't think he's super good or anything. You definitely are going to be using him. And he's going to help you out quite a lot. Oh, yeah, and... oh, actually... right, he's in FE4, and he's a Master Knight. Is he better in FE4 than he is in FE5? Because you can get him to Master Knight pretty quick in FE4, and then he goes crazy. I forgot he was in FE4 as well. Dude, he's pretty sick in FE4. I like Leaf. We'll put him. We'll give him the plus, because he's also arguably plus in. He might have a harder training arc than like. 'Cause this depends on how you set him up, right? Is Leaf in plus or no? I think he's like 4 stars in both, right? Oh yeah, no pursuit. Not plus. But pretty good. What do we think? Is Leaf in brown plus or just normal brown? His hair is definitely brown. They made it red and engaged, but it's brown. Like, his sister's is brown, his dad is brown. Put him in plus. Having him inherit the pursuit ring is the best use for it. Yeah, because Self doesn't need it, right? Yeah, we'll put him in plus. Congratulations, Leaf. The Leaf Blade. Even as a Master Knight, he isn't that good in the final map since it's low res. He's arguably 5 stars in Thracia, right? Just because of all the buffs that he does. He makes so many people so much better, and he's the only one who can do that. Even if he himself is not doing the fighting. He's also pretty good in Manster. A part where you really struggle. It's like a very shaky brown plus. Very shaky. Might even be some Lord favoritism. Layla, not playable. Lena, playable. The maps she's on? Well, you're not going to be playing them, because you warp skip them. There you go. You like the warp staff? Here you go. Normally she would just be staffs out of 10, but yeah, warp staff. Really good. And Hermern as well, yeah. Warp skip to A. This is not Sylvia. This is Sylvia's daughter. What's her name? Len. Well, she's a dancer. Green plus. She actually dances all adjacent units, and she doesn't even have to transform to do it. Issue is that she's on foot. But that's not going to stop her from not being in Green Plus. I love refreshing 4 units. It's very fair. Lean on me. Green Plus. She's a good recipient for the Night Ring. I usually give it to Seliph, though. Leonardo. He's got a water affinity. Is he blonde minus? It's close. It's close. Like, he can shoot some stuff in the beginning of the game where there's, like, nothing else you can do. He has the Lunasod. There's no way you're still using him by the time you get the Lunasod, right? His speed growth is so bad. He can beast foe crossbow. You're not getting into promotion. There's no way. He needs to promote to use crossbows. And, like, he's not tanky enough to actually stand there and fight the beasts. They're just gonna rip him apart. Nolan can barely do it. Leo's really bad. I think Leonardo's in blonde minus. He's really bad. Like, of the initial Dawn Brigade losers, like, he's the worst, right? I think even Eddie on hard mode does more. At least Eddie can, like, face tank some dudes. Like, Leo's really bad. He is better than Meg, yes, I agree. I think Leo's in blonde minus. Crossbow's 1-2 range. If you could use crossbows unpromoted, he could be okay. But because he has to get promotion to actually equip the crossbow, I think that's the killer. He's just so bad. I'm sorry, Leo. Leonie? Orange, right? She's like a golden lion girl. She's like an archer specialization, right? And archers are very good in 3 houses. She has hunter's volley, right? So strike with bows. How good is she? Oh, point blank volley. Orange puss. Orange needs help, right? Like one of the better students for sure. We can put her in orange plus. I hate her character though. I love Gerald. Gerald's so cool. I want to be just like Gerald. Did Gerald tell you anything? Hey, you're Gerald's kid, right? Very annoying. We'll put her in orange plus though.
Okay, time to get moving.
That's Leon. Do you know that archers in Gaiden are really, really good? His stats are so bad. But archers are crazy. Killer bow out of 10. Yeah. 1-5 range bows. He's your only archer on Celica route, right? Yeah, the class bases are enough to carry him. I think he actually goes in purple plus. Okay, 3 of the units in purple plus just shoot you. But Atlas is really late, right? Leon joins you way earlier. And Atlas also might not be an archer. I think Leon is purple plus. SOV archer. Leo. Big brother! You would expect him to be really good because he's one of the royals. But you would be wrong. Like, he's okay. Oh, he's your little brother? Little brother! He's definitely the worst of the Norian royals. His, like, PRF is, like, the tome. He is promoted, though, like, Dark Knight. I think his PRF weapon has a chance to reduce the enemy's magic damage. That's gotta be worth something, right? You hit him with, like, a tree. It's kind of a sad, royal weapon. Compared to, like, the Raijinto. Are you kidding? He's, like, okay. He's, like, a solid unit. I wouldn't call him bad or anything, but I don't think he's a plus unit. So, Leo in blonde normal. Lester the Unlikely. Gen 2 Bow Knight. So he is on a horse. Very dependent on good parentage. Like, if you give him, like, good bows, he's fine. You can do hit and run attacks with the bow, which makes him very useful. But unfortunately, there is a lot of enemy phasing, which he can't do at all because he's a bow unit. I think he's a blue okay. If you give him a good pairing, he's okay. If you give him a bad pairing, he's really bad. I think I made his dad Midir when I played, and he was pretty good. Gave him the killer bow. He's very pairing dependent. He's okay at best, and actually on average he's pretty bad, right? Ugh. Is he blue minus? He might be. Yeah, if you want a good Lana, you have to screw Lester over. And Lena being good is way more important than Lester being okay, right? Yeah, sorry, Lester. Lester the Languishing. Yeah, if you don't give him the killer bow through Midir or Jamka, he's really bad. And with the killer bow, he's okay. You just need to get rescue on Lena, right? I think on average he's really bad. Like, he's not worth pairing to make him okay, right? It sort of feels like the canon pairing is Edine and Midir, though, right? Because Midir's like trying to save Edine, and then he gets like crit by the axe dude. Getting rescue on Lana requires Claude Dad. Do people normally do Claude Dad? I think you normally do sacrifice Lester to get a better Lena. And even, like, good Lester is not very good. That's pretty sad. Sorry, Lester. $1.99 microtransaction from Goodrooms, donating to RNG Manip the YouTube algorithm. Gambate, thanks! $1.99. Uh-oh. I know that total.
One of the keys to Apple is Apple's an incredibly collaborative company.
I mean, you've really put a big investment in our country. We appreciate it very much, Tim Apple.
Applejack's 30% of your donation. Wake up, Mareeple!
We've got to have money.
Applejacked. Thank you for the $1.99 microtransaction. Apple device. I can tell. So I think Lester, unfortunately, is going to be in blue minus, but blue is overall still doing pretty good, pretty well. Leth? Lethe? Lethe was here. Well, good thing she's in FE9. She's okay in FE9. She's pretty darn bad in Radiant Dawn. I don't think she's, like, hilariously bad. It's just the cat gauge. The cat gauge in Radiant Dawn is horrible. But I think we can probably... Oh yeah, and also in Radiant Dawn, she's in part 2. She can, like, help in the cave. Yeah. She's okay. I hope she doesn't have any siblings that are really bad. That would be unfortunate. This guy's really important. I can't believe I forgot his name. He's a bard. He's the Forsetti wielder. Lewin. Really wish he had a mount. Really wish he had a mount. No, I can't put him in green plus. Not without a mount. No way. He does use the best magic type, Wind. It's the lightest with no trade-off. He does get Forsetti, which is super, super strong. The issue is just he doesn't reach anything. He's an infantry unit. He is a really good dad, of course, because he passes down Forsetti. But there's no way I'm putting an infantry unit who's not a dancer in FE4 Gen 1 in like plus. I don't think so. He has a lot of trouble reaching things. I don't think he's bad though. I think he's quite good, but I don't think I can put him in plus. Just the infantry issues. But he is a good dad. Lex! This dude's elite! He is a mounted axe unit. Axes really, really, really suck. They're horrible. However, he does get a Brave Axe, which really helps him. Lex is definitely plus. No, I don't think he's that good. I give him like 4 stars. He's like solid. He has really good defense. He's a pretty good dad. And he does have Paragon, which means he gains double XP. Just his big issue is that just axes themselves are complete ass. If he had swords, I would probably put him in plus. But even with the Brave Axe, it's like, ugh. You're definitely going to use him. He's definitely part of your squad. Just really wishes he had something other than axes. And it is a little while till you get the hero axe. But he's solid. He's not bad at all. I'd give him like 4 stars. He's good. And he's a pretty good dad as well, because he passes down some holy blood. Above or below Finn, I'm not really ranking within the tiers. I'd say it's probably better than Finn, because he doesn't leave. But then Finn is into 2 gens. Libra, this is the War Monk? From Awakening. We determined earlier that his hair color was blonde. I think he's like a decent filler unit, right? He joins you in the desert? He's got a big axe, but you're probably not going to use that. You could. He can use staffs. I think he's okay. Yeah, surprisingly good combat. They should have given him a physics staff, so then he could be Libra using Libro. I think Libro is the Japanese name of the physics staff. Blonde, okay for Libra. Lithis, the leader of the Lithis' bandits. I think he's the first thief you get in Thracia. Thieves are very powerful because there's a lot of doors to unlock, a lot of chests to unlock, and his constitution is okay, so he can run up to nerds and like rip their homework away, and just basically insta-kills them because they can no longer fight back. He is good brown, I would say, yeah. Very solid. He's not, I don't think he's the best thief in Thracia. I think Parn is better. But you don't get Parn for a little while, and you do have Lithis earlier. He's like a very solid unit. Probably give him 4 stars. And yeah, he's a thief in Manster, which is very useful as well. Solid, solid brown-haired unit. Lilina. It's close to blue minus. I think the only reason she's not is fire is very, very accurate in a game where accuracy really, really matters. She is not good. I don't think you should use her. But, there are certainly worse units in FE6. I would say she escapes minus. You have to rank her okay for the Iron Man. Like, she's lucky that mages are really good. She's very fragile, though.
Alright, well, that's it. We just officially ran out of time. I have to be done by 5:40. It is now 5:40, so that's it for today. Thanks for watching. I'll suspend the chapter here, and we'll pick it up next time. Thanks for watching, guys. I gotta go.
Speared. Lind? L-I-N-D-E Lind, right? There's some, like, British military YouTuber guy, I think, named Lindy Beige, but her hair is not beige. The kids would say she has aura, literally. Like, that's her main thing. She has a spell called aura. I don't think she's the only one who can use it, but she can use it without the appropriate weapon rank. She can use it early. Does she have brown hair? She can also suck him with Nosferatu, because Nosferatu is like a light tome. Lind. Oh, this is brown. This is brown for sure. She's got aura! She's casting aura on you right now. That's actually bad. It's gonna do a lot of damage to you. I think the story makes a really big deal out of her ability to farm aura, but it's like not that good. It's definitely useful at times, but certainly not as important as the story implies. She's a very solid magic nuke. So brown hair, normal for Lind. This is Morgan? Morgan is definitely not as good as Robin.
So happy.
I don't know why Morgan's a little bit, or maybe it's Mark. Is this supposed to be Mark? No, it's Morgan. Well, yeah, they're not as good as Robin, but that doesn't mean they're bad. What color is Morgan's hair? Do we assume it's the same as Robin? Because Robin has white. Does Morgan have a canon hair color? And is it... It's canonically white, same as Robin, right? Heroes, it's gray? Okay. Well, let me see. Morgan. I always think their hair is black. Yeah, it looks like in the default, it actually defaults to black. I wonder why they did that. Yeah, it defaults to black. Heroes makes them black as well. Oh, this one's evil. They have a whole gallery. Yeah, I guess to be the opposite of Robin. I think Morgan's hair defaults to black. So I think Morgan counts as black. So, I mean, they're the only one aside from Robin who can get veteran, right? So they've got to be black plus. Because they can also be every single class, right? Because they inherit that. Very nice. So Morgan in black plus. Lindhart. Ah, he's got warp and physic, right? It's like a really good cleric. If you're in Black Eagles, you're definitely using this dude, right? Super cleric. I think he's green plus. Like, warp and physic is all you need, right? You send them away, and then you just sit back and then you patch them up with your long-distance healing hands. Yeah, so Lindhart green plus. I hate his hair, though. Like, both his hairstyles I just don't like. I also personally just think he's really boring. Doesn't mean that he's bad, but his personality is what, that he's sleepy? Oh, hilarious. Oh, his personal skill's horrible. The catnap. He can heal himself by doing nothing. Yes, exactly what I want my healer to do. Nothing, so that he can heal himself for 10% of his HP. He's still gonna get one shot. How did he even survive damage? Linone. I think her hair is pink. This is a Thracia magic user. She does get stabs, right? Her growths are crazy. I think she does start kind of underleveled, but this is like a Thracia staff user, right? Thracia staff user. But she's like kinda underleveled, right? Guaranteed B rank stabs, though. Can't promote until you go to church. Oh no. Yeah, story promo is pretty rough. I think good is where she's gonna cap out. Is her hair actually pink? Hang on. I think I typed in Linoon. It's not Linoon. I have no idea how to spell her name. Linoan. Alright, so Linoon, Thracian Linoon. This is pink, right? Pink for sure. Alright, so pink, okay for Linoon. Linus Tech Tips, why is he here? Lloyd Tech Tips also cancelled. Defeated by Gamers Nexus. Lissa. She's a cleric in Awakening. She's part of the Shepherds, right? So she's with you from the very beginning. She can heal you. Owain's mom, which is why Owain always kind of sucks, because she's a caster, so Owain's always going to get a caster inheritance. She's okay. Like, stabs out of 10. You'll probably use her, but you're not too excited about it. She does have rescue, because rescue's like E rank in Awakening, right? I don't think she's a plus, right? She's not that good. You get Maribel, who is on a horse, right? But I think her class set is worse or something? I think Liz is okay. This is Crom's sister, right? But it doesn't break any rules because their older sister has the same colored hair. Oh, Sita we haven't ranked. She might be an S for like Sheeta. Here's Sarah. Do we see Sita? Yeah, she's down at S for Sheeta. Hang in there, guys. We can finish within 12 hours. We can do it. Alright. Lonk? Longquay? Long Q? Lunk? There's no way I can look this guy up. Lon... He has an apostrophe in his name. Like, I really struggle with these. I can't do any of the like, Hawaiian Pokemon. I don't know how to spell their names either. He's got dark brown, I think. Is he dark brown or black hair? It looks like dark brown. I want it to be black because then I can use him for my Swordmaster propaganda. But I think it's dark brown. This dude's got a sword. It could be black. I think it's dark brown. In the world? Dark brown, I think. He hates girls! Although in this one, he appears to have conquered his fear of rabbits. And, apparently just decided to abandon the path of the sword. Just pick up an axe for some reason. Shredded. Yeah, dark brown. Maybe it's Lon Ku. He's just a solid sword dude, right? Slicing and dicing people. He's okay. He's really fast. Comes with the kill sword. I wish his hair was darker, because then it supports my black-haired swordmaster theory. It is dark-haired. It's kind of close. I guess we'll put him in Lon Ku in brown, okay. He gives a lot of speed on pair-up. Okay, apparently his Japanese name is Lonku, so it is Lonku. Probably his speed pair-up bonus is the best thing about him. He makes whoever he's supporting very fast. He pushes them really fast. Lorenz. I think he's supposed to be a mage, but I always think he's like a cavalier. I guess he's supposed to be one of those caster cavaliers. He's got purple hair. Thyrsus is his family relic, but you don't actually have to be from his family to use it. You just need a crest so you don't hurt yourself. He's like a mixed attacker, right? Like, I'm not a fan of that, but I also think his hair is stupid. I hate his, like, smarmy mug. I just really don't like this guy. But, like, he's not that bad, right? I can't put him in minus. He's okay. He's a 3 houses unit. From House Hoenn. Purple okay for Lawrence. It's very weird that his house relic is the supercaster one that gives you more range on your spells. Lawrence? This is also Lawrence, right? But like the general Lawrence? He's old. This is an Arcanea guy, right? I don't know that much about this dude. Ooh, late game general. But you can reclass out of general, right? Only playable general in FE1. Ugh. FE1 and 11. He's very explosive. What do we think of this guy? Not good. Is he white minus? He can use explosion. Is he bad enough to be white minus? He's like barely in the game, right? At least you can reclass him out of general. But actually general's like not that bad in Shadow Dragon. You can get a lot of defense. Is he white minus? Even with him in white minus, it looks like white is still the strongest color overall. Rider's Bane is busted in FE11. Pretty much anyone can use Rider's Bane though, right? Like by the time you get to Lawrence. He has like really bad availability. He has major niche in hard 5. Can he escape minus? Maybe not minus, but just barely. Are people gonna accuse me of trying to stack white by not putting him in minus? Let's ask Don Don. Hey Don Don, what do you think? Should Lawrence be in white minus or white normal? It's like the second to last unit in FE1. I mean, we gave Athos plus, even though he's in less of the game than Lawrence. Kana's real bad though, right? Kana doesn't have availability issues. Lawrence. Strength? What in the world? Why is he so weak? I know stats are lower in Shadow Dragon, but he's very good in FE3 Book 1. Before he explodes. He has like 4 chapters of use? That's like not that bad. I think we can put him in normal. Don Don, if you ever see this, let me know if Lauren should be lower. His stats and availability are bad. Are they that bad? The stacking white allegations? We can move him down. But then I was told he has uses on H5. It's Arcanea, so I really don't know that much about the Arcanea games. They're definitely like a blind spot. We can revisit at the end. Yeah. Lots. I don't think he's so bad that he's in orange minus. But I definitely don't think he's good. He's got, like, weirdly high defense growth. His strength actually sucks. He's got noodle arms, but he's got a lot of defense. He is, he's really hurt by Hero Crest competition. Being a Hero Crest promo really sucks. But I think we can give him orange okay. Like, he's better than these guys, I think. He's got good availability. Warrior's an okay class. You can shoot down a lot of wyverns if you get him to promotion. So, lot, orange, okay. Luis! She's a blonde archer. Pretty good stats, actually. Good bow rank. Big issue is that she's an archer in FE7, so what are you gonna shoot? Marcus already killed them all with his hand axe, but she's not, like, offensively bad or anything. Worst thing about her is that if she dies, Pent leaves, and you don't want to lose Pent. So you probably shouldn't use Luis, but we can put Luis in blonde okay. Yeah, she buffs Pent. She has a white gem. Lowen. Seriously, over-hated unit? People really hate this guy because he's very boring, right? He's a cavalier, you have a zillion cavaliers, and his level ups are horrible. Like, they feel really bad, but his bases are really good, and on average, he's very strong. So I don't think you could put Lowen any lower than good in green. But very unexciting unit. But a good unit. Is good in FE6? I must have missed his recruitment. I didn't notice him. Johan and Johalvier. Is this the mounted one? One of them is mounted, one of them is infantry. They're both atrocious. This is the warrior, right? The blue one is mounted. Like, they're both going at the bottom. They're horrible. So, I think this is Johan, I think this is Johalvier. You can only get one, but you really don't want either. Like, their axe units, axes in FE4 are absolutely abominable. Lex kind of gets away with it because he has the brave axe, and these guys are not brave. Johan is the horse. I'm just gonna look this up because I can't do it. Let's see, Johan. Luchar? What? So it says in Japanese his name is Johan. It's literally Johan. How did they get Luchan? With his younger brother Lucharba? Is he a wrestler? But his Japanese name is Yohalva. He's not... If he was like a wrestler like Luchador, that'd be awesome. Okay, so... Yohalva is the infantry one, so he's worse. Hey man, you gonna put me on the field? Nah, you could just chill on the bench, bro. Okay, so the blue one is mounted. Oh, it's an I. It's a capital I. Yuchar. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with the Japanese names. Johan and Yohalva. I wish they were luchadors. That'd give you some kind of reason to use them. They're both horrible. So Johan. I'm just gonna call him the infantry and the mounted one. The infantry one is terrible. He can't reach anything. Axes are horrible, but maybe you can equip a bow and shoot some things in the arena. Maybe. The mounted one, like, you can reach things? And then what? You can't do anything. He's so bad. They're both in brown minus. Terrible, terrible. I think there's a new translation patch, and I think it just makes everything like even more impossible to say. Like, they change a bunch of names. I can't read any of them. I hope that's not too insensitive. But like, there's gotta be a better way to write these things so that English speakers can read them, right? Lucia! It's insensitive? I guess I'm sorry if you're Irish, but I can't read this. I don't think it's too insensitive to just struggle with a pronunciation you can't possibly read out, because you don't know how to say it. The Japanese, at least, is really easy. The Japanese is just phonetic, and they just call him Johan and Johalvier. So that for sure is what they were called in Japanese. I don't know why they changed them to like some completely different Gaelic names. I don't know where they got it from. Lucia! Very bad. Very bad. Is she... blue minus levels of bad. She is an Earth Affinity. She has very bad availability in FE9, and she's like a sword unit in FE9. It's like a joke. She has like 1 or 2 chapters in Radiant Dawn, and she's like okay, relative. She's blue minus. She's terrible. She does change hairstyle, but not hair color. She also wasn't the one asking for the haircut. They kind of give it to her. Yeah, she's terrible. Sorry, Lucia. So, Lucia, blue minus. She has a lot of FE hero skins, though, for some reason. Lucina! Although, in Japanese, it's actually Rukina. With an R and a hard C. I don't know why. But if you play Japanese Smash Brothers, the announcer says Rukina! And That is what she's called, apparently. Very weird. How good is Lucina? She's a really good emblem. She's guaranteed to inherit, like, Ether, right? I think she's blue okay. I think she's significantly worse than her dad. Her dad's already, like, I don't even think her dad is, like, blue plus. Lucina is in less of the game, and she doesn't have all the time to, buddy up with, Robin. I think she's okay. She's, like, solid. But, like, look who's up here, right? Azura, best dancer in the series. This is Katria, right? Katria is super good. Crom is, like, probably the worst unit up here so far. But he's, like, a really good parabot. Offers a lot of bonuses. Felix, just really good stats. Radiant Dawn Ike kills everything. Super, super good. Chris is super busted. I don't think Lucina is anywhere near as good as these guys. But she's not bad. So I think Lucina is in just blue normal. Yukabra, and Brian are 3 siblings. Well, I know how to say Brian. Assuming that's actually Brian and not like Eulfalfa or something. I have no idea. It's just Brian, right? How come Brian became a widespread English name, but the others didn't? It's kind of weird. I'd be interested to learn how that actually happened. Where Brian became just a very everyday name. Oh, and you kill Brian in that one chapter. What did he do wrong? Lucius. Lucius the Luscious. He's a light user. He's got a really good magic stat. Unfortunately, light magic is horrible. But his magic stat is so good that he still actually does pretty good damage. So Lucius, I think blonde okay. He's he's a member of the okay mage crew in FE7. So Lucius blonde okay. Brian is an endgame boss in FE4. It just feels so ordinary. You get to this final boss. It's me, Brian. Lou. L-U-G-H Lou. He's a mage. His stats are very average. The best part about Lou is that he's a mage in FE6. Like, nobody can hit a goddamn thing except for Lou. Because magic is very, very accurate. Definitely better than Lilina for sure. I think he's a very solid green okay unit. Definitely better than Lilina. Even though we put them both in okay, Lou is a much better okay than Lilina. Lucas! He's a soldier. A first soldier in the series, and he promotes to Armor Knight, but not a bad Armor Knight. Very solid early. Not as good later on. I definitely wouldn't put him in bad. I don't think I'd put him in good either. But he's good. Soldier second class. Soldier second class. Baron has some pretty good bases. He's a very good pitchfork candidate because you can get him up to Baron, so he has really good strength and defense, and then you can pitchfork him over to Dreadfighter, so he becomes a really fast unit with really good strength and defense, but you can sort of cheese anyone with the pitchfork. He's pretty good though. I like Lucas. Lucas with a K, I think. He also has a really good line where I think one of the nobles says, "I'll rip that traitorous tongue out of your mouth," and then his response is, "Then you'll finally have the truth in your grasp." Very cool. First soldier, they closed the servers already. RIP mobile games from Square. Luke? I think this is one of your starter Shadow Dragon Cavaliers. He's like a very solid Cavalier. Like a very, very good. But man, it's hard to get much more boring than this guy. But you're almost certainly going to be using him at least a little bit. I think we'll put him in green good. So Luke is in green good. Laura! Wow, black hair. It's been a while since we've seen a black-haired unit. Staves out of 10. She's a Radiant Dawn Cleric in the Dawn Brigade. One of the issues with healing the Dawn Brigade is everybody instantly dies, so it's hard to actually heal them. The pharmaceutical industry is also really booming in Tellius. So most users just heal themselves with a bunch of drugs. But you could do worse than Laura. I think I would give her, like, normally I would give a cleric at least 3 stars. I'd probably give her 2. I wouldn't say she's black minus, though. She can do some stuff. Also, her stats are crazy. Like, look at Laura's growths. They're nuts. She has, like, 70% magic skill and speed. It's outrageous, but you will never actually get to attack with her. Because you gotta promote her, and magic, light magic's really bad. But, like, look at this. 70 magic skill and speed. What? Really weird. I think we'll put her in black, okay. Loot the Prodigy. Maximum Redditor energy. Redditor energy, but purple hair. I mean, she's a purple-haired mage. She has a lot of magic. Okay speed, but the issue is that her okay speed is kind of not enough at the beginning. Because she has to carry these books. And she's very, very, very small. Very small. Beat it, chick! But she's still fine. Okay at like really, really good magic. So purple, okay for loot. Luther. Didn't we already talk about a unit named Luther? No, it was Lex. It was Lex, and then I thought to myself, Lex Luthor, but I never said it. And this is Luther. So we could put him here. Here's Lex Luthor. Apparently it's Luthier. Whoops. Alright, Lex Luthier. He's got orange hair. He's a mage. He's a mage that you don't have to raise up from a villager, and you get him on Alm Root. And he gets Excalibur. Excalibur's really good. But Tobin's probably better. But he's fine. Everybody okay with Orange Luthier? Okay. I think that's what we're thinking. Not exceptional, not terrible. I think he's Delthia's brother? Like, he's looking for Delthia. But Delthia has brown hair while he has orange hair. Yeah, he is Delthia's older brother. Okay. It's Lynn. I made a post on the Fire Emblem subreddit asking for, like, hair color opinions. And, of course, I called Nino and Lynn bad, and I did get 2 separate comments. saying, what? Lynn is great, you just have to train her, and it hurts for someone to call Nino bad. She's your second best mage after you raise her up. Lynn sucks. She's really bad. 1 star. Absolute liability. She is so bad. I think she is better than Arden. I think she is better than Boris. I think she is better than Kurth. I think she's better than these guys here, but I still think she's 1 star. I think she's really, really bad. Lynn is okay. Move Erica down there. Erica is way better. Erica has a triple effective rapier. Erica has a better promotion. And Erica has a really good endgame PRF. Lynn has none of those. Lynn is 1 star. She's really bad. Lynn isn't that bad, there's just no reason to use her? No, she is that bad. She is that bad. And of course, she's got some serious strength issues.
Ho ho ho! It's beginning to look a lot like Lindis. Ho ho horrible!
Erica has the exact same bases as Lynn. They're in different games, bro. They're in different games. Erica's game has triple effectiveness. And she has a much better late game than Lynn. And Erica is still bad. But she's definitely better than Lynn. Lynn is atrocious. Leon. Not playable. She's better than Guy? You're out of your mind. Here's Lynn. Four base strength. Well, let's look at Hector's mode here. So Hector mode when you get her here. 5 strength, so generous. 10 skill, 11 speed. Very, very bad stats. Sword lock. And she has a story locked promotion. Guy, who you get earlier in Hector mode. With his hard mode bonuses. Almost double the strength. He's got a 3-point lead. He's way faster. He has even more skill. And he has way more HP as well. He's better at everything. He doesn't have a story lock promotion. And he's still bad. It's just not a good game to be a sword user. Lynn mode and rapier, she doesn't get a rapier. She gets the Manikadi. The Manikadi is a good weapon, but it only has double effectiveness. I might give her 2 stars if she had triple effectiveness, but she doesn't. Very bad. She's 1 star. She's so bad. I will say this, she's better than Liar. And that's the truth. Don't you call me a liar. Orange minus. It's like, it's unbelievable how bad Liar is. Abominable bases. Cat gauge. It's like, maybe Shinon was right, okay? Get this thing away from me. do we need, I mean, if we have an orange minus for Lyre, then we need bald minus for Bantu. I mean, Bantu might be worse. It's close, though. It's close. She is so bad. We can give, I mean, there's so many tiers already. She joins and preps and never leaves. Yikes. Or orange is pretty rough here. Yeah, we don't need any more tiers. Lysithia. Did we mention that white hair is probably the best hair color? Do you see that enemy over there? You can't anymore, they're dead. Tactical nuke girl? She has warp too! Warp, really good dark spell list. The Dark Knight optional, like, challenge boss, spiked. I think she is, like, a little bit overrated, but she's still, like, crazy strong. If she's available, you should probably use her. Very good spell list. And warp. She's like an offensive caster that has warp. I think she's the only one that can do that. Because most of your other warp users are like defensive. But she's very, very frail. Like, if she gets attacked, she explodes. But you can give her like Thyrsus and then she can snipe people. She has some serious doubling issues. She can't really double because she's quite slow. But luckily, she can just one-shot them. So it's not that much of an issue. I think she's very strong. Bald bros, I'm so sorry. It's McKellen. Bald bros, it's not looking good. I don't know anything else to say about McKellen. He's an Armor Knight with horrible stats. Like, the bald bros need some ballast. They're all the way at the bottom. I'm sorry, bald bros. It's, oh... It's rough out there for the bald bros. I mean, the only one who had any hope of bald plus was Fuga. Like, we don't know what the bald plus skill does. Not enough, apparently. Like, we may even just put Fuga in bald plus, just out of pity. Matcha? If her name is matcha, then why isn't her hair green? Isn't matcha green? I thought these devs were Japanese. Have they never drunk matcha in their life? Black-haired Swordy. She's very cool. Very, very cool. She's a, female hero. She starts as a, Myrmidon, but she promotes to, hero. She's not very good. But she's not, like, bad or anything. She joins you in Manster, so she's got some indoor maps where she can really help you. Her hero's art is also awesome. I think she looks really cool. The issue is, can I spell her name? Because it keeps changing. Sometimes there's it's like Machua? Machop? But her hero's art is sick. Look at this. She's my hero. She's so cool. And you're not gonna believe this. When she gets damaged, even in heroes, she keeps her clothes. She's so heroic. But like 5-star heroes drip. Hero of Thracia. Really, really cool heroes art. In her comment, she talks about capturing enemies. Oh, I don't know about that. She is already taken, by the way. She's married to Brighton, though. I mean, she's not catching anything. Con 6? No way. No way. Forget about it. But perfectly okay sword unit. Shame she's such a mediocre unit. But she's not bad. FCM 3 is good. May. Does May have pink hair? I think she has pink hair. May the Mage. I can't really think of another description for her. She's a mage. She's better than Bowie. It's unfortunate that her promotion makes her use swords on counterattack. She promotes to Priestess, and Priestess is kind of ass, but she's okay. Very May the mediocre mage. But, like, not mediocre in a derogatory sense. She's okay. You'll probably end up using her. And she has, like, a very fun, bubbly personality. Her, like, select quote is good. Always gets me, like, hyped to use her. I think she's at the top of her game. That's what she is, right? Like, pink okay. So, May in pink okay. Doesn't offer anything unique, but what she offers is useful. Oh my god, it's Makalov. He's our first pink-haired male unit. He's our first pink-haired male unit. People hate this guy, including me. He's a sword cavalier. This dude is like one of the least popular characters in the series. He is hated. Performance-wise, I can't put him in minus. He's not that bad. He's not that bad, but he's not great. He's really fast. I think he has the highest speed growth in Radiant Dawn. He's like 70 or like 75. He's insanely fast. I don't know why, but swords are a horrible weapon type. Luckily, he can get axes when he promotes. He's on a horse. Like, the amount of hate this dude receives is disproportionate to how bad he is in the game. Like, he's, like, okay. But he is very unpopular. And for some reason, Astrid, who's my Tellius waifu, Astrid likes him, and I don't know what she sees in him. But I can't put this guy in minus. Like, he's not that bad. But he's, like, a real scumbag. He's, like, this, like, gambling addict. His personality is pretty horrible. He's very unlikable. And Marcia has to pick up the slack for him, both in-game and in life, right? She's the one who has to babysit him. But gameplay-wise, pink normal. Who is this? I think she's like a really good FE12 staff user. Marisha. She's like very good at staves, right? Do you like Arcanea staves? Here you go. Yeah, the Lena of FE12. Should she be on the battlefield? This is a child. What's her official art? Okay, this is not Marcia, it's Marisha. She's so small. Well, at least she's not actually fighting, right? She's patching people up with staves. She can probably do that. In her recruitment convo, she says she's 10. Wow. Well, for being 10, she's a huge asset to the army, right? Warp 'em. Manuela. Three Houses teacher. Brown hair? She's a mage, right? Yeah, the teachers are all like, okay. It's probably how pre-promotes should be, right? Or just, out-of-house recruitments. Good enough. I probably prefer that to them being, like, super busted. She's built for Trickster, but you don't even get Trickster without, DLC, right? Warp, but probably the worst warp. Yeah. Manuela in brown, okay. Who's even the Three Houses Jagan? You don't get one. There's none. You'd think it'd be Gerald, but he's, like, not playable. Gerald even has, like, a debuff skill. It's just you can't control him. Very annoying. Yeah, so Manuela, brown, okay. Marsha. Watching over her loser brother Makalov from Pink Plus. Arguably best unit in FE9. It's either her or Titania. Really, really good in FE9. Not as good in FE10. I'd say she actually has a pretty big drop-off in FE10, even though she's okay. But she went from best unit in FE9 to, like, okay-ish in FE10. But from the moment you get her in FE9, you just inject her with a zillion bonus XP, and then she flies and kills everything. Very good unit. So Marsha, Pink Plus. It's Marcus. One of the only units in the series to actually change his hair color. He appears in both games. He's 5 stars in both games. This has old Marcus. We have to choose. What team is he on? Is he on Team White or is he on Team Purple? Or is he on both? Because he's the only one who actually has 2 hair colors. If he was bald, he would really help bald bros. His first appearance is white, but his purple version is better. His purple version is better, but ironically, I think you need his purple version less. Nerf Team White to give it to purple. Like, Team White does... Like, look at Team White. Like, look at this. The white team is crazy. They don't need him, right? And look at purple. But he really is the only unit that actually has two different hair colors. But then again, like, his actual hair is purple, right? He's not really white. He needs to be the Jagan for purple. I have the hex of his hair. It's literally purple white. Okay, I don't think we put him on here twice, right? We'll put him on Team Purple. I think he should be on Team Purple. So we have to actually add purple. Purple Marcus. Does he have a purple... Yeah, he does have a purple Choose Your Legends portrait. So we'll put Marcus on Team Purple. So that is his actual hair color as well. And he needs to Jagan for Team Purple. They need the help, and white is just fine. I think white is the best color even without Marcus. Like, they don't need him. You know what? Let's actually put him in both. He's doing overtime. He's got a lot of movement. He's on both teams. I think he does get to be in both because he is in 2 separate games and he actually has separate hair color in both games. But there's also other units that are in multiple games, but they don't change hair color. He's got to be in every single video. I think he gets to be in both. Dean's hair changes? Which Dean? Oh yeah, Kaisa's not here. Does he have some weird spelling that puts him later, or is Kaisa just ignored? Valencia Dean? Oh yeah, but the Gaiden hair colors were really weird, right? Everyone was like putrid green. Kiza maybe is not here. Let's grab Kiza. Oh no, Kaisa has white hair. Well, good thing that Marcus gets to be in both white and purple. Well, he's not as bad as Liar, but it's close. At least he's a tiger. This guy is so bad. Really bad stats. His growths are like okay. He's a Laguz, so he has to manage his gauge. Like, the nicest thing I could say about him is that he's not a cat. But one of the worst units in Radiant Dawn. Yeah, still never leaving the preps menu. Horrible. Marita! She has the Marita sword. She's a black-haired, slicey sword lady. She has good growths. She can use the Paragon sword. She can learn Astra by talking to Shanam. It's a pretty funny conversation. I guess we'll talk about them when we talk about Shanam. Very popular, of course, because she's, like, really cute, but she's, like, not that good. She does get a PRF, right? The Marita sword, which is pretty good. Gives her, like, a bunch of skills. But I can't say that she's really that good. She's very fun to raise, though, because she, like, levels up really fast, slices and dices everything, and gets, like, Astra. So, cool unit, fun unit, but not necessarily a good unit. I wouldn't say a bad unit, though. But closer to bad than good. Marianne. She's a healer. She's got healing spells. And some, like, scary lines about how she's going to... Her, like, dormant genes are gonna awaken and she's gonna become a monster. But she's probably the most stabs out of 10 unit in a game that doesn't have stabs, right? She'll heal you. Thanks, Marianne. So, Marianne for blue, okay. Mary? Who is this? Maria. Okay. Maria! I made a promise to Maria. What tier did we promise to put her in? She's like a staff bot, but not good, right? Her availability is really bad, I think. Where do we put Maria? She's an Arcanea healer girl. Good in FE1. Chapter 10. Do you actually need her to warp, though? She's also like a hypnotized dragon snack for like the final boss, right? Stabs out of 10. Okay. I think stabs out of 10. The Kaga special. Yeah, I think stabs out of 10. We'll put her in okay. So Maria, red, okay. Maribel. What's with all of these healers with M in their name? Maribel. She's blonde, she's on a horse, she has a staff, she can heal you. I don't really have anything else to say. She's fine, right? So, blonde's okay for Maribel. Very annoying personality, I don't like her. Very haughty and stuck up. Mind your manners! I think Chlorine does it better. Because I think, like, with Chlorine is a lot more rude about it, so it's funny. But Maribel is just kind of... She's, like, very obsessed with manners, but she's also, like, nicer about it. Which is not as fun as Chlorine, just, like, being, like, completely insufferable. And telling, like, Rutger, like, you could be handsome if only you cared. And, you know, you're pretty handsome for a commoner. And then, that's a really fun conversation where, like, she's, like, telling Rutger, like, oh, you could be kind of handsome. Oh, just let me help you. Oh, for a commoner, you're not so bad. And Rutger just leaves. He doesn't say anything. Very funny. Marissa. The Crimson Flash. Her hair is actually not red. I think it is pink. We have to choose between pink and purple. I think it's pink. I mean, it's 1 star. That's... I will say this. They cite sexism as one of her problems because she has 5 con, which is really bad. But... you know who else has 5 con? They say it's sexism because she has 5 con, but Joshua has 7, and they're both in the same game. But you know who else has 5 con? This guy. Like, literally this guy. So I don't think it's a sexism issue, it's... everything else. She's definitely 1 star, but not because her constitution is bad. Horrible sword rank, horrible starting stats, horrible availability, horrible weapon type, horrible promotion path, just everything is bad. Pink minus. Oh, this is Malice. This is, I think, Dice's daughter? She's a purple-haired Myrmidon. I don't think her real name is Malice, but... maybe it was like Alice. And she decided to change it to literally be edgy, because she's a Myrmidon, right? She's an eye patch, that's pretty cool. No, don't call me Malice, or don't call me Alice. I'm a bad girl. So call me Malice. Maybe her name actually is Malice. Is she a Myrmidon? Or a mercenary? She's a mercenary in 1. But she's a Myrm in the remake. So she's a Myrmidon. Not black-haired, though. I think she's okay, right? Swordmaster I know is really good in New Mystery because the speed cap's very important. But I don't know if she makes a good Swordmaster, though she starts as one. But she is cool. She's definitely not bad enough. Purple average quality is actually, like, okay. Like, there aren't that many purple losers. It's just Fiona. Marth. Marth is very lucky that he's an FE1. He's very good in FE1 because he has Omega Taunt. And the Rapier's really good. He's pretty bad in Shadow Dragon. He's not like meme tier bad, he's just bad. Like, not worth using. And in New Mystery, he's okay. But FE1 Marth is like, he's the main character, so everybody tries to kill him. And like, because of the auto taunt, like the AI does like really weird things to try and get to him, and then you just feed him a bunch of stat boosters, make him super, super good. Like, FE1 Marth is really, really good. And he's good in melee too. Does he get one shot by the final boss in Shadow Dragon even at capped speed? He gets one rounded because he can't avoid getting doubled. But he can get his little counterattack in. But yeah, he's not good in Shadow Dragon, and he's very, like, okay-ish in Mystery. New Mystery. But he's super good in 1, so he gets to be all the way up here. Blue's looking pretty good. Marty! Marty, it's your kids! It's Marty. We're all invited to the Marty party. I mean, for those of you guys who don't know Marty's stats, read the, here's the invitation to the Marty party. You're casually invited. No, your eyes are not malfunctioning. He does have 0 skill and 0 speed. Like, this man is his body and nothing else. He has 15 con. He is absolutely massive. Like, the Capture Master, I actually don't think he's in minus. Like, you actually do need somebody to unload the cargo. He can't grab the loot himself, but you need somebody to, like, unload the loot. And, like, he's good at that because he can't do anything else. But that's unironically actually quite useful. So I think because of that, the Marty party escapes Brown minus. But, like, make no mistake, he's not good. I think it's enough to escape Brown minus. Because the first chapters, what are you doing? You're grabbing everything that's not nailed down. And you need somebody to unload it. And Marty can do that. I think there's units that do less than he does. His best use, of course, is juicing him up with scrolls for the memes. But that's not viable. Like, I don't think he gets credit for that. It's just earlier he helps you grab the loot. And that is something. Matilda has the same color as Clive. This gets, like, kind of confusing. So she's married to Clive, but they just happen to have the same hair color. She also has the same hair color as Faye. She looks a lot like Faye, but they're not related. But Clive and Faye are, or not Faye, Claire. Clive and Claire are related. They're brother and sister. Matilda does have better res than Clive, and it's hard to get res in Echoes and Guide. You actually can't get it, right? It's a very low growth for almost everyone. Sort of just the res you have, the res you're born with is the res you have. And Matilda has good res. She's pretty good as a paladin. I don't think she's in Blonde Plus, but she's a solid unit. Better than Clive if you don't train Clive, but you don't have to train Clive that much to make Clive similar to Matilda, although Matilda will always have the res lead. But Matilda, I think, will be blonde okay. Matthew. One of the best loot lists for a thief. A lot of really important things he can steal for you. But that's all he does. But he is good at that. So I think we'd probably give him like a 4-star. Very sticky fingers on Mathieu here. I think we're gonna go brown. Okay for Matthew. He's good. A lot of utility. But don't actually stab anything with him. Maybe like a couple things so that you can get him some speed that he might need for some benchmarks to nab some stuff later. But definitely don't promote him. Looks kind of orange. I think it's brown. He also took the name Matthew for the rest of the series. It's brown, right? Look at this. Brown for sure. So Team Brown. Mathis? What color is Mathis's hair? Is it red or purple? Mathis with 2 T's, right? Oh boy. It's red. I mean, he has like generic Cavalier bases. Oh, it's red for sure. Look how sad he is. I'd be pretty sad too. Oof. Look at his title, Mathis brother to Lena. He doesn't even get his own title. Oh yeah, I'm that girl's brother. Mathis brother to Lena. Yeah. Red minus. Horrible. Generic Cav bases. Are you kidding me? Worst Cav ever? I mean, there's another one that might be worse. Starts with an R. So, Mathis red minus. It's Meg. If you think that Meg is meant to be good, you're wrong. The devs literally say that she's a joke. Brown minus. But she can shove Soth in, like, the treasure map with all the cats that does something. She's terrible. So Meg Brown minus. Ooh, Brown. Brown's not looking too good. Melody. Invincible Flyer. There we go. Red plus. Really helps from the point she joins, because stuff starts to get pretty difficult. Joins right before the desert. Incredible stats. Flyer. So yeah, red plus for sure for Melody. Carried by hard mode bonuses, she's really good on normal too. Like, she's worse on normal, but so are the enemies. So she's always the same level of strong relative to the enemies, which is stronger than them. She joins as a rider, but her stats are so good you'd think she was promoted. Red plus for Melody. He's impressed in the music. Mercedes, luxury car brand. Do you need healing? Mercedes lives to serve. She can heal you. I don't know if she can do anything else. Blonde okay for Mercedes. You should be honored, apparently, to be in blonde normal. Live to serve is a pretty funny passive. So, like, it heals her when she heals someone else, but it'll never heal her because she dies in one hit. So it's actually not that useful. Merrick. He's the first magic green boy. Excalibur is not his personal weapon, but he still has an affinity for Excalibur, so he can use it early, even though he doesn't exactly have the rank for it. But he's a pretty good mage. He's okay. He sort of starts the trend of green magic boys. You're not upset or excited to see this dude. He's okay. So, green, Merrick, okay. Wasn't this guy supposed to be on the Supreme Court, I think? Why does everything have to be political? Mia. Well, if we're counting extremes, we're counting POR Mia. I think POR Mia is worse than Radiant Dawn Mia is good. Radiant Dawn Mia, I'd probably give 4 stars. She's very solid. Mia and FE9, like, this is a purple minus. I think there's only 2 units in Radiant, or in Path of Radiant, I would say are truly bad. And Mia is one of them. She shows up with a slim sword, but she already has enough strength to not get weighed down by the iron sword. So, like, why does she have a slim sword? Horrible. Mia the miserable. Mia the maligned. Purple minus for Mia overall, I would say. If we're going by her most extreme performance. The Maiden of Dawn, Micaiah. Is it the Dawn Brigade? Unfortunately. I don't quite think she's white minus. She can fanny bomb things in part 1, and then she doesn't have to get to level 10 to promote, she gets an auto promotion. And then she can physic people as they fight for their life in the swamp. And that's about what you're gonna get out of her. It could be worse, but it is pretty bad. Very ironic that she's probably the most iconic white-haired unit. It's literally her title, right? The silver-haired maiden. And she's nowhere near good enough to hang with the actually good silver-haired units. But she's good enough to, I think, escape minus. She has a really good res growth. So, Micaiah, white, okay. Michaelis. This is Minerva's brother, I think? Got a sick collar. I don't think Michaelis is that good, right? He's not playable? He's playable in New Mystery, isn't he? Yeah, he's playable in New Mystery. But not in the original, so only in the remake. Oh man, he doesn't seem that good. Only last 3 chapters. How good is he? I mean, he's a Draco Knight, right? He has decent stats. Okay, red for Michaelis? Low luck is useful for manipulating enemies. This is the first time I've heard that. You won't replace any of your deployment slots. Yeah, how did he actually gain rank to become a Draco Knight? Because he couldn't be a Pegasus Knight. He's probably, like, he's not, like, okay, like, look who's in red minus. Engage Anna, Ellawood, Ewan, Mathis. He's not that bad, right? There's no way. You could make him a, like, he could be like a filler, right? If you're doing like an Iron Man. We'll put him in okay. It looks cool. Who is this? It's very annoying that New Mystery has a gigantic roster, but it's the one I haven't played. Media, okay. Why haven't you played it? Have you looked at it? It's hideous, that's why. It's so ugly. I can't bear to look at it. She's not... No, is she the, Is she the paladin with the cool art? She might be the paladin with the cool art. Maybe. She can maybe escape the meme tier. Yeah, she's the one who has the cool armor. Well, not in this depiction. What happened here? Oh no. She looks like she's like 3 feet tall. Oh, and then they gave her the cipher art. Pink! Look at the streamer on the lance. So she's in just okay, I think. Does escape meme. Oh, it's Midir. He has one of the worst introductions ever. Like, oh no, Edine, I'll save you! Take this! And then, like, the joke boss of the first chapter, like, crits him with an axe. Like, he does not make a good first impression. He's also a bow unit in FE4. However, he does have the good sense to get a riding license. So, you should probably give him Jamka's killer bow. Yeah, just give him Jamka's killer bow, and he's okay. The nice thing is that he does have Super Kanto, right? So he can shoot and then back up. And that actually is very useful because stuff can get kind of clogged. So, he's definitely better than Jamka. Just give him the killer bow and he's okay. So, Midir, green, okay. Midori. She's really cute. She's like adorable. She's a crazy luck stat. This is Kaze's daughter? And this can give you like a merchant, like a bow unit in Conquest. She's like really good. She's adorable. Apparently she's good in PvP. I think she's in green. You can make a lot of money with her. You can make her like a merchant. And she like gets money when she like kills people. Oh yeah, you can get her to max miracle because her luck stat is so crazy. I don't think we count PvP. Probably on the better end of okay. But you can get her to 100% proc on Miracle, right? I think she also has like a passive that increases her luck or something. Yeah, her name is literally green. Midori means green. So we're definitely gonna put her on green. Probably okay. Midoriko, very cute. So Midori has to be in green, right? Her name is literally green. Midori, green, okay. Really good in PvP, but we're not counting PvP. Minerva, the OG red wyvern.
Professor, I have something to ask of you.
How good is Minerva? She's in Arcanea games. She's a Draco Knight. Like, she's good, right? Is she red plus? Yeah. A Draco Knight's also a promoted class, I think, in Arcanea. It's like what they based the other busted red-headed Wyvern Knights off of. Minerva had to pave the way. So yeah, Minerva red plus. Good job, Minerva. Miranda. Where's Carly? It's Miranda Cosgrove. Is she a mage or a staffer? This is a Thracia character. Brown minus. Yeah, she's really underleveled, right? Oh, she's the mage. Brown minus. Is she that bad? Promotes to Mage Knight, and Mage Knight is swords, right? Not staves. And Mount is not that important in Thracia. Is she bad enough to be in minus? Wow, worst unit in Thracia, maybe only better than Shaman. That is damning. Alright, well, brown minus it is. Sorry, Miranda. Muriel. Red, right? She's a mage, the awakening mage. She's the one who uses really big words. I don't like her. Makes my head hurt. She's okay. Magic is really good in awakening. She can use magic. It's fine. You get her really early as well. Competent. But she hands the axe to Vike, right? So red, okay for Muriel. Where's Eustace? Misha. Where's Huffer? Where's Leok? It's Misha. She's a Pegasus Knight in Thracia. I think she's part of like a route split. So you don't always get her, but you can get her. Pretty late, right? Definitely not as good as Karen. Yeah, Pegasus Knight right before you go indoors. So she's forced to dismount, forced to use swords. But you can use magic swords. But other people can use magic swords too, right? Like, the whole point is she's a Pegasus Knight, but she's walking around. Probably in okay, right? Annoying recruit. I don't know if we count annoyingness to recruit. I mean, we're gonna have to think about it when we get to Xavier. Probably Misha in green, okay. Wow, 13 magic's really good. Yeah, green, okay for Misha. Reminder that okay is very broad in this. It's a very wide range. So even though she's like in the same tier as like Deke and Alan, or Lance, like there's a pretty wide gulf in their viability, but they're both in just the okay. Mist in FE9 is okay. She's fine. She has some unique utility. She's the only one that can help in the Black Knight fight. She becomes a mounted healer with Kanto. Pretty okay. Unfortunately, she's also in Radiant Dawn. She's really bad in Radiant Dawn. Is she 1 star in Radiant Dawn? A staffer is never useless? I would agree. If we weren't in Tellius. Because you don't actually need staves in Tellius. You just use the concoctions. I guess very early Grail Mercs. I mean, you already have Riss, right? Riss is already struggling to heal people. Because, like, you barely even need Riss. She's helpful for the Black Knight. It's close. I think she, yeah, barely escapes minus. It's an escape map. Like, I'm not happy about this. Like, it's close. It's close. But maybe she'll heal someone. Mist has a horse. She wishes she did. If she started mounted in Radiant Dawn, then yeah, she would be in brown, like normal, for sure. It wouldn't be a debate, but infantry, and she has like a unique promotion item, so you can't even early promote her. She's so bad in Radiant Dawn. And she's not that useful in Path of Radiance. But I'd say she's useful enough to offset her late join in Path of Radiance. Very low brown for Mist. It's close Mist. Just missed the lower placement. Alright, so Mist, Brown, Normal. Yeah, I mean, if we put Marty in Normal for Brown, we could put Mist in Normal. She can probably heal something. This is Azama's kid, right? She has the cute star eyes. Mitama. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever used this unit. So I whatever you say, I trust you. Mitama is so weird. Her portrait is tiny for no reason. Maybe she's really small. What the hell? Wait, here her hair's really pink. Starry-eyed poet. She has like very cute stars in her eyes. So it looks like she's canonically pink, but for some reason here they made her hair brown. I don't know why. Artwork of Mitama. Looks like it's pink. And she writes a lot of haikus. She's probably at least okay. What does she start as? Like Shrine Maiden? I've never... Yeah, she starts as a Shrine Maiden. Skills haiku. The user heals themselves and 2 adjacent allies for a small amount of HP at the start of each turn. Skill has a rather strict activation requirement as there must be 2 adjacent allies, 1 right above the user and 1 right below the user. Ah, okay, so if the user starts a turn between 2 allies in a vertical line, they recover 5, 7, and 5 HP. And the Japanese name is literally Goshichigo. That's not that useful. That's just her personal, though. Like, she has a staff, right? She can't be that bad. I know we were just debating putting Mist in Brown, but... It's like she has staves in a game where staves are not useful. Basically the only game where staves aren't useful. If she wasn't in Tellius, like Mist would for sure be at least okay. The issue is that she heals in a game where you don't need healing. But enemies hit pretty hard in Fates. So I think we can put her in like okay. We can guarantee that she can do something. So, what's her name? Mikoto? No. Mitama. Mitama, pink, okay. Which Anna is the one in red minus? We're using their most extreme. So this is engage. Engage Anna is red minus. But the portrait is not engage Anna. But this is meant to be engage Anna. Mordecai. This dude's sick. I love this guy. He's pretty cool. I don't think he's good enough to be in blue plus, but he is pretty strong. One of the big issues with Lagoos is they can't do anything while they're waiting around to transform, except this dude's got smite. You put him in the jungle, So he can shove somebody 2 spaces with smite. And the fun thing is that normally you can't smite cavalry. There's no mechanical restriction on this. It's just that to smite you have to be within 2 con of your target or bigger. And this guy's literally a beast. He is so big he can shove horses. So he can spend his turns when he's getting ready to transform like shoving dudes. And then he turns into a tiger and starts mauling people. I'd probably give him like 3 or 4 stars in Path of Radiance. He's pretty good. And it's just also just really fun to like punch horses forward 2 tiles. Like he's the only one who can do that because he's massive. And Radiant Dawn's availability is pretty bad. Laguz in general, much worse, but he's still okay. Definitely not a meme unit. I would put him in at least blue normal. So blue normal for Mordecai. Yes, useful for getting Astrid quick. Did you use him to smite Ike? I'm a Mordecai fan. Mordecai es numero uno, hohehe. Oh, it's Molder. The Boulder! He's literally the emote for Brown, right? He's got Brown. I can't put him in Brown Plus. I don't think he's that good, but very, very solid Brown unit. Got that reference? Brazilian League players? Molder, very good, very solid staff utility. And then he backs that up later with 99 Slayer, just purging the evils of the land. Very strong 4-star character. I love Molder, but he's not among these guys, but he is good. He has really high cons, so he doesn't get weighed down by light magic. And his base speed is also bizarrely good. I like Molder. So Molder's rating will be Brown good. Mozu, Villager. I think she's a lot better on Conquest, right? Because she's your access to the Archer line. The Archer line's actually really good. Needs a Heart Seal, though, because Villager's horrible. But she probably is worth that Heart Seal. You do get a pretty decent return. And with no grinding on Conquest, you can't actually get infinite levels. But of the like villager units, she's no Donald, I'll say that much. So very solid because of her Conquest performance. We'll go ahead and go Brown solid, Brown good for Mozu. We ranked Donald, right? Yes, we did. It's not looking good. Donald's in Brown minus. Probably wouldn't be if he was in a game that wasn't Awakening. But his gimmick is having good growths in a game where everybody has good growths, and his start is unacceptable. Morum. Combat-wise, he's probably just better than Mordecai, but he doesn't have the smite utility of Mordecai, although he also is very big. He's basically not in Radiant Dawn, but the part that he is in, at least at the beginning, he's kind of okay. He's actually kind of okay when he comes back, just have better options. I think Mordecai, this is not Mordecai, Morum, I'm sorry, these tigers all look the same to me. These M-named tigers. He exists and has the demi-band. I don't know if he gets credit for the demi-band, though. I think we're going to go ahead and put Morum in green okay. It's very solid. Green okay for Morum. Murdoch? This is not playable. Uncle Myson. Sort of your Goto for Echoes. Without going into too much spoilers, he could have made the game a whole lot easier. So thanks for showing up at the end, Myson. Anything you want to tell me, Uncle Myson? Anything that would have made my quest a whole lot easier? He's okay. He's a perfectly acceptable filler unit. Shows up as a gold knight at the end. Gray hair, okay stats. He's fine. So, white okay for Myson. Myrrh! Where's frankincense? Where's the gold? Purple hair, Manakete. Insta-kills most monster units. But very limited by her Dragonstone uses. Living S-rank weapon. So, fun unit. 30 free kills? It's 50 free kills. So, purple okay for Myrrh. Navarre. The original edgelord. He actually, ironically, does not have black hair. He has brown hair. He's very, very edgy. Killing edgy, if you will. He's very mediocre. Very, very mediocre. A lot of the Navarre archetypes are, like, better than he was. But he himself is okay. He has the hands of a killer. Look at his hands. Yeah, he's basically just worse Ogma, because he's actually, like, not that much faster than Ogma at all. It's very strange. I would probably call him bad Ogma, but Ogma's pretty good. He's not that bad, though. So, brown, okay for Navarre. Nagi. This is Nagi. Green hair. She does some Manakete stuff. I think one of the things you can do is... She can't actually survive a round with Medius, but she can two-shot Medius. So what you do is you attack Medius with Nagi. Medius kills her. Then you revive him. And you revive Nagi with the Alm Staff. And then you warp her back in. And then she can finish off Medius with the second hit. So she's okay. She's like your soft lock prevention. So green, okay for Nagi. Nah. This is the daughter of Noe? I think Na's kind of bad, isn't she? Nah, she'd lose. Yeah, she's not great, right? Is she green minus? Worst kid in Awakening? Yikes. Yeah. Nah has a very interesting Japanese name. It's a Japanese name. What makes her so bad? So she's a Manakete, but I don't think Manaketes are that good. Her mom is also not that good, but her mom at least has better availability. Noe. I think she's always a dragon, right? So even if you reclass her, she's always going to be vulnerable to Worm Slayers, which is pretty bad. Her join map is terrible. Noe joins you kind of late as well, right? She joins you in the desert map. This is like the halfway point. Then you have to get her mom married. Yeah, she's pretty bad, right? Why would you really use the... Why would you use her? You probably wouldn't. It might be green minus. Is she that bad? We might review this at the end. Dragonstone's one range, right? Does Noe give good bonuses as a backpack? I don't think so.
I feel like I had a wonderful dream, but
Oh, Dragonstones are 1-2?
I can't recall it now. Call me if you can.
Awakening Dragonstones are 1-2. Fate's Dragonstones are not, right? Fate Stones are 1, okay. Is she bad enough to be in minus? I'm not sure. I guess this is, like, is she as bad as these guys? Probably move her up. I don't think she can be that bad. Even if she's not particularly good. Yeah, she's an awakening unit, and she's not Donald. So that's probably good enough. Nalia. Or maybe it's Nyla. What if they just gave you, like, a Goto? But it was actually, like, the first part of the game. What were they thinking? It's the Wolf Queen. How do you lose? How do you lose with this unit on your team? You can't. And then she comes back later, and yeah, she's probably the worst royal, but she's still, like, one of your best units. You just really wish that she had 1-2 range. Doesn't have to worry about the Laguz gauge because she's a royal, so she's form shift. Is she actually in white plus? Because her availability is kind of bad. The units where you have her, do you need her? She might just be really good. You definitely wouldn't choose her for the tower, because the tower you're choosing Kaenigus, right? She has black hair? Oh, I guess so. Nyla. It is... What do we think? Is this black? Is this gray? It's kind of black. The Nike! It's Nikkei. Oh, it's silver for sure, right? Look at this. Black plus? What does Heroes say? Cipher card, maybe? This looks pretty silver to me. Nyla and artwork of Ileana. Okay, so here we can see the contrast, right? Ileana has purple. Nyla has silver? I think it's silver. And her wolf form is silver gray, so her human hair is probably also gray. I think she's gonna be in white plus. Like, the Dawn Brigade is full of scrubs. Like, you need Nyla. And she's, like, immortal for, like, 4 chapters. I think we're gonna give her white plus. So, Nyla, white plus. Nana? She's only in 2 maps in part 1, but she's really useful in those 2 maps, right? And she does come back later. And she's still good in those maps. She's just no longer invincible. Nana is a very good troubadour. You can get her in FE4 and FE5. She has a lot of supports. She supports Leaf in FE5. She has Charm. Charm's really nice. Has the Earth Sword. The Earth Sword lets her suck enemies. She's very useful. In Thracia, she's also pretty good, and she can use stabs, right? The Earth Sword is her PRF, right? No one else can use it? I forget, is she a healer in Thracia? I kinda can't remember. Nana. She is a healer. Oh, but her staff rank is really bad. Yeah, she ain't Safi. She's like a sword cav that also has a small staff rank. And the Earth Sword itself is pretty good. I think she's solid. I don't know if she's in Blonde Plus. But she is good. And Charm is very useful. It buffs all of the surrounding units with Hit and Avoid. Has a support with Leaf, which is very useful. Because Leaf, I don't think he gets many supports. He gives a lot of supports. Like, supports aren't always two-way in Thracia. She's good. So, Nana, Blonde, okay. Narshin is not playable. Nasir. I've never forgiven this guy for selling me some subpar copper. White Pool out of 10. Hey, White Pool's really good. He's a reward for winning the boss fight in FE9, but you don't really need him. Like, if you can get Nasir, you don't need Nasir, so he's not very useful there. But in the tower, you stand next to him and you get +4 speed. And there's a lot of units that need Nasir to double the auras. And he essentially gives you double damage because of that. Now, it's only one map, but there's also other maps where just standing next to him gives you White Pool, and he himself can actually attack things. He is a dragon. So, I don't think he's plus or minus, but you can definitely find things for Nasir to do, as long as it's not selling you copper. He's very bad at that. Do you think he ever would have thought that thousands of years in the future, people would be making jokes about him being a poor copper merchant? Ian Nasir lives on. Natasha. definitely stabs out of 10. Worse than Mulder in basically every way, but if we're putting La Rochelle in okay, I mean, I think she's better than La Rochelle. If Mulder died, you might use Natasha. Like, that's about it. An underworld doctor. Feeling sick? Natasha, blonde, okay. She can heal you. Oh, reinforcements for the bald bros. It's Nia Lucci. Very, very prominent balding, so I think he is eligible for the bald bros. He's like a mini Jagan for the Alencia parts. Like, he's not that great, but when he transforms, he's like okay for part 2 when you have him. And then after that, when he shows back up, you would like never use this guy. But for the part that he is in, he's probably one of your better units, which is like kind of sad. I think he's like bald okay. We've decided to bolster the bald bros. Like, if the baldness is quite prominent, they're a bald bro. We need more. So Nia Lucci, bald okay. Naysala. One of the more available units. I think he starts with enough speed to double the final boss. Like 10 chapters ahead of the final boss. You would never pick this guy because Tabarn is just better, because Tabarn also doubles everything, but hits harder. He's kind of disappointing for a royal. But he's still, like, okay. He can form shift. You definitely don't want to pick him in Radiant Dawn, though. In Radiant Dawn, he's the worst option, but I wouldn't say he's the worst unit in the series because of that. I think that's, like, exaggerated. Like, the royals in FE9 basically don't exist, so I don't really think it matters which one you pick. Like, yeah, if you pick Naysala, you don't get Kanagas, you don't get Gifka or Tabarn, but Gifka and Tabarn don't do anything anyway. It's like they're not even gonna reach the boss, so it really doesn't matter who you pick. And in FE10, he's okay. So I think we'll give Naysala blue okay. Yeah, he can fly in the desert. He also has like a very weird wind magic counterattack that's not very good. But he doubles everything. Nime. Pink hair. Pink-haired archer. In Sacred Stones. Yeah, that's a minus. Ooh, pink is not good. I think there's some other... Pink might actually be one of the worst. I think it's only saved from being the worst because pink actually does have good units. And the bald bros do not. Yeah, Nami is pink minus. She's terrible. Nephany. Green hair? Green or blue? Blue, right? Nephany. No, it's green. It's green. Very, very popular unit. People love soldiers, because soldiers are kind of rare, even though you'd think they'd be really common. Very, very popular unit. Definitely green hair. Attack her legs! Attack her legs! There's no armor! Just stab her in the legs! Very overrated, but she's not bad. Skills are innate, can't be swapped off in FE9. She does have Wrath. Vantage Wrath is not reliable, but you can do it. It's not really worth it. She's very good in part 2 of Radiant Dawn. Just like one of your stronger units. She's very solid there. I don't think she's good in FE9, but she's not like a meme. Kinda close, but not quite a meme. And in 10, she's fine. So I think overall Nephany is going to be green okay. She's like okay. Nime again, but old. Very strong. Very, very good magic, very good staff rank. And she can equip Apocalypse with a little bit of training to get +5 magic, which actually gives her +5 warp. I'd give her like a high 4 stars. I don't quite think she's white plus, but it's close. She's very good. Very good. So Nime, white, normal, I think, is what we're gonna give her. Her availability is just very bad. Zero? I don't know what his English name is. This is Nime, so it's Niles. Outlaw. So he's like an archer, but he's also like a thief. But bows are actually really good in Fades. He's also the only guy that can capture. And capture's actually pretty useful. You can get some pretty good guys by capturing him. And Niles is the only guy who can do it. That's actually some really good utility for him. He's probably pretty bad in Rev though, right? Is he meme tier bad in Rev? Probably not, right? Oh, he's the worst Gen 1 unit in Rev? One of the worst in Rev. Does Rev exist? Do we ignore Revelations? Revelations is so bad. No captures outside of Paralogs after his join time. Rev is real, you can't escape it. You think Nyx is worse? Nyx is very, very bad in Rev, right? Only guy who can capture doesn't mean gender. He's literally the only unit who can do it. In Conquest. And in Birthright, it's like a mage who can do it. I forget her name. Her class is like Onmyoji, but I don't know her name. The Scrub Squad. Orochi, right, okay. Do we put him in white minus for the Scrub Squad? Because Nyx we would have to put in white minus if we count her only as the Scrub Squad. But Nyx in Conquest is okay. I don't know if he goes to the Scrub Squad. Usable but not good in Rev. I mean, pretty bad, right? Is he Kana bad? Is he Lawrence bad? Is he Kiza bad? No, he's not Kiza bad, right? We can keep him in normal, I think. Congratulations. Nils! He's a dancer. Five stars. I heard a fun fan theory that Nils is Forseti, the dragon god of Yggdrasil. Because apparently, like, the Dragon's Gate, it could connect Eleb and Yggdrasil. So that would make FE6 and FE7 prequels to the Yggdrasil games. But you have Nils go back through the Dragon Gate. And then he says, like, oh, I like humans. And then, of the dragons of Yggdrasil, who helped the humans against the Loptiers, Forseti was the one who was most adamant about helping humans. And Forseti is also a wind mage. Like, he has wind magic. And Nils was an ice dragon. And Forseti often disguised himself as a bard, just like Nils did. So it's possible that Nils is Forseti. Either way, he's 5 stars. I love dancers. 5 stars. So Nils, blue plus. Nina? This is, I think, Zero's daughter, or Niles' daughter. I've never used this unit. Is she a Myrmidon? Nina. Oh, she's an outlaw, okay. Oh, this is adorable. Although her eye is gigantic. It almost looks like it's like edited to like smear and make her eye bigger. She can see everything. Eponine! It's Epona! Appears to be quite popular. I mean, we can just put her next to her dad, I guess. Doesn't have the capture utility, but if she's not, like, comically bad, then we'll just put her with her dad. And grab a lot of loot on her map, apparently. So Nina, white, normal, I think is what we're putting her on. I think she is missable. Because you can... I think Niles is the only gay romance option? And then if you have male Corrin, you can romance Niles. But then you don't get Kana, which, well, you'll be fine. You don't need Kana. But you don't get Nina either. Ninian! Ninian is a dancer. Is that the famous line that you know about? Blue plus. She's a dancer. Ninian for blue plus. Ninian and Nils, please give me my turn back. Blue plus. I'm Nino! I'm ready to die. Hey, Nino, at least you're in the thumbnail. Green minus. Thanks for joining us today, Nino. She does her best. Her best is not good enough. She is fun, I agree. In terms of viability, she's horrible. Green minus for Nino. But we end up using her every run anyway. One star. Green minus for Nino. Noah! What color is this dude's hair? Purple? I think it's purple. Oh, it's definitely purple here. Why is it so different than his portrait? It's definitely purple. He's a GBA calf. He's okay. I think he's just straight up better than Trek. Like, he's better than Trek at everything. But he's a Cavalier. Yeah. He's fine. Purple okay for Noah. This is like a child unit archer. This is Noish. I don't know who this is. Noir, okay. Ah, Tharja's kid. Her hair's gotta be black, right? Her name's literally Noir. And she has, like, bouts of psychosis, right? Where she starts screaming about dark magic. I don't know, I don't think I'd feel too confident with her on our team. Definitely black hair. Yeah, she's an archer in Awakening. Like, that's pretty bad, right? But she can reclass, right? But she's a child unit. But, like, it's really hard for a child unit to, like, for an Awakening unit to be in minus, they gotta be real bad, right? They gotta be Donald. She's not Donald. Yeah, we'll put her in okay. So Noir, black, okay. You'll probably get Tharja to S with someone. Well, she's got S with the fan base, right? Go to the Fire Emblem subreddit, see how long it takes till you get to Tharja fan art. Won't take long. Noish! I wouldn't describe him as nice, but he's definitely Noish. He's a Cavalier in Yogdrol. You'll probably attack something with him at some point. Has the critical skill. Blonde okay for Noish. Don't confuse this guy with Ares. They've got kind of the same flow going, but Ares is really good. This dude's not. He's okay. Just went to Fire Emblem subreddit. Tharja fan art was the first result. I told you, bro. I told you. I don't know if I would say I warned you, but I told you. Usually warnings are about dangerous things, right? He can pass down the critical skill. Alright, so blonde, okay for Noish. Nolan! I was playing on my priest, Molder. I was in the Burning Steps. And then I actually had a Blood Elf warrior named Nolan with 2 L's come up to me. And he asked me, Fire Emblem Molder? And I said yes. And he was indeed named after the Fire Emblem Nolan. So I found Nolan. He's like a mini Jagan. Just a high-level dude. In the Dawn Brigade, you definitely need an adult. And here's your daddy, Daddy Nolan. You need this dude. He's really, really solid. You need a guy who doesn't die in 1 hit. Nolan dies in 3 hits. Thanks, Nolan. Brown, okay for Nolan. I'd probably end up giving Nolan 4 stars. He's actually got noodle arms. He only has 40 strength growth, but he has 60 speed. Speed is probably more important because you can fix strength with like a nice forged axe. And you can't really fix speed with anything. So I would say Nolan 4 stars. So brown, okay for Nolan. I wonder what direction he likes. Probably north. Oh yeah, to give you an idea of how long ago people were playing Radiant Dawn, people were making Chuck Norris jokes about Nolan. Like, remember Chuck Norris jokes? There is no fist behind Nolan's beard. Or there's no chin behind Nolan's beard, only another fist. Chucked. Gnome? Noma. It might be gnome. He's kind of tall for a gnome. My, you're a tall one. Extremely old man that joins you at the end of the game. He's a Goto. Apparently it's Noma. He's not on a horse and he doesn't use a bow. If he's not a nomad, why is he named Noma? I mean, he has white magic. He's very okay. He, like, trekked over from the church just to join you. Man lost in the sewers. The Sluice Gate. What are we, some kind of Sluice squad? White, okay for Noma. It's like a filler unit. He's not great. But I don't think he's as bad as these clowns. So Noma, white, okay. For Gnomragon. This is like a prologue. This is like a normal mode exclusive Archer girl, right? Norn? Norn, okay. You need to kill Gordon to get her, and she's worse than Gordon, and she's normal mode only. Yikes. So the reason why Gordon is okay, like, we gave Gordon 5 points, is because on hard mode, he can, like, shoot people fairly accurately, and nobody else can do that. Norn cannot do that, because she's normal mode only. She's minus for sure, right? What color's her hair? Is it? If it's pink, pink's in trouble. Oh, it's looking pink. Oh, it's looking pink. Oh, it's kind of red. Might be red. I think it's red. I think it's red. It's red, right? Pink can't afford to take any more damage. It's red. Ooh, Yeah, that's a red minus. Oh my god. Oh wow, red minus is yikes. Well, if you're a Norn fan, good news. I hear Elish Norn is a really strong card, but not in Fire Emblem. Alright, so Norn, red minus. Big thanks to whoever's maintaining the spreadsheet, because this is definitely a marathon. Noe? The people who hate anime are right, okay? She's not a little girl, she's actually a 10,000-year-old dragon. Just put her next to Na. I mean, she's a Manakete. Manakete joins with Gregor. Gregor's like trying to protect her. 1-2 range Manakete. She's like fine. Will always be weak to dragon slaying weapons no matter what you change her to, but you probably wouldn't change her. You'd probably hope that your dragon would be better than this, but she's not that bad, right? Everybody okay for green, okay for Noe? Yeah, the issue is not her performance in the game. The issue is her presentation. Sometimes Japan must be destroyed. Nyx. Nyx Assassin. Nyx is okay in Conquest. She is a complete joke in Rev. No, I know she looks like she's 20, but she's actually an 80-year-old woman. Very strange. She was cursed to always be young. What a curse? Strange. She might actually be black minus. She's so bad. I think Shura and Nyx are probably the evidence that nobody playtested Revelation. Because both she and Shura join immediately, like, in a chapter, and they just have their base stats from Conquest. But Nyx is early game in Conquest, and Shura is, like, late game. I guess we'll just do Shura now. I think Shura is predominantly white, right? Shura is pissed that you killed him for his boots in Conquest. Rev Shura is crazy. I think even if you had the choice to kill Rev Shura, you actually wouldn't. He's so strong for, like, when you get him. He's, like, totally free, like, level 10 promoted. He's nuts. Is he in okay or is he in plus? I think he's actually in plus for, like, his Rev performance. And, like, in Conquest, he's also good, which is why it's actually a choice to kill him for the boots, right? If he wasn't good, you would just kill him every time. But he's actually, like, okay. I think he gets a plus because in Rev he's nuts. He has one of the most confusing localization changes, I think. So his English name is Shura. But his Japanese name is Ashura. I guess they changed his name from Ashura because Ashera is like the final boss of Radiant Dawn. So I guess that's why they changed it. Maybe. So just called him Shura. What's Ashera's Japanese name? Is she still called Ashera in Japanese? I know her title is Goddess of Dawn. No, her name is not Ashra. She's apparently a member of the Astartes. It's Astarte. I thought there weren't any female Space Marines. Fire Emblem went woke. Why are there female Space Marines? You can't be Shura. Apparently not. I didn't know her Japanese name was Astarte. I'll join her Space Marine chapter. She's good stats. Okay, they probably changed his name to Shura from Ashura just so that he wouldn't be confused with the final boss Ashura. Alright, well, Shura I think actually gets plus because he's out for blood in Rev. So, for those of you guys who haven't played Rev, first of all, congratulations. But Nyx and Shura join you on the same chapter with a 20 level gap, including promotion. What were they thinking? Nyx is unusably weak. Shura is absurdly overpowered. Nobody tested this. But they got your $20 anyway. Oboro. Is her hair black or dark blue? I always thought it was black. She's also super Norian, right? Or super Hoshidan? Because she hates Norians. Like, her personal is that she kills Norians. She really, really hates Nor.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
But she's probably blue, right? She is as racist as you're allowed to be post-Shinon. But in terms of performance, she's just like a solid unit. Get some good lance action with her. So, blue, normal for Oboro. Odin? But Odin literally is Owain. So this dude is in 4 games? Because he's in... No, he's in 3 games. He's not playable in Birthright, right? He is part of the Scrub Squad in Rev. He's really bad in Rev. But he's pretty good in Conquest because you can suck people with him. He's pretty weird in Awakening, because his mom is a caster, but he's a sword user. Yeah, so he's like a bunch of different characters, but they're all represented by this guy, which is really annoying. So really, he should have a bunch of different rankings. He's definitely blonde.
Your future is bright. Show me more. You're in good form. You're doing quite well. You're quite adept.
I think Odin is...
You won't
Yeah, I guess on average he's okay. So maybe we just do give people average performance based on their... It's tricky, right? Because it's different by unit, right? It's like, if we average Marth, he's not Blue Plus. But he's really good in FE1.
Well done. A great help. You'll be repaid.
And Owain is...
Now, I will do all I can.
Owain is... Like, his variants are so different. And, like, Odin is basically a different character, right? Like, Odin is, like, the worst character in Rev, so he would be in minus. Inigo also has the thing where he's different units, but they're all, like, kind of the same and, like, kind of okay. Yeah. I think if we just give him his extreme performance, Rev Odin is so bad, he has to be in minus. Even though every other variant of him is okay. I'll probably have to have, like, a disclaimer that... Because people are gonna see this, and they're gonna say, like, what? Like, Odin isn't in blonde minus? Like, he's not that bad. Because almost every version of him isn't that bad, but the Rev version is. Like, the Rev version is the Scrub Squad. Hopefully a disclaimer will be enough. So they're gonna be given whatever rating is, like, their most extreme, just to, like, try and keep it interesting. Rev Odin, oof. Even if Rev Odin didn't exist, he would just be okay, right? You can do some pretty cool stuff with the Suck. With him as a Dark Mage. He's not very good in Awakening. But he's like a fun character. He's got, like, the possessed hand. I wrote disclaimer needed next to him on the spreadsheet. Thank you. Alright, so blonde minus for Odin, unfortunately. Just, like, the Scrub Squad is, like, iconically terrible, and he's the face of the Scrub Squad. Inigo just barely escaped. Ogma. Good mercenary. Is his hair brown or blonde? It's kind of brown. It's also kind of blonde. Oh, hey, looking at it here, it's kind of blonde. Let's see, Ogma. I think we need to consult the art on this. It's pretty controversial. Alright, so if we look at his portrait, it's like dirty blonde. If we look at, like, the full art... Let's see here. It's kind of blonde. It's a big sword. He's definitely strong enough to wield it, though. Oh, he's definitely blonde here. And then in Heroes... He's blonde, I think. I think he's overall blonde. I think he's actually too muscular here. This kind of looks like he used those weird, like, synthoid oil injections for, like, fake muscles. He's too buff. I think he goes with blonde. So he's gonna be in blonde okay. Like, he's your man. He shows up, and he's pretty good. That enemy over there, he can probably kill them. Yeah, good job, Ogma. So I would probably give him like 3-4 stars. Solid dude. Blonde, okay for Aguma. Stim packs, I hope there's some medics nearby. Oifi. So Oifi is like, he shows up in Gen 1, but he's not playable. He's like this little kid. Just follows Sigurd around. Uncle Sigurd, are you sure this is a good idea? Of course it's a good idea, Oifi. Now shut up and follow me. And then he has to make a promise to Sigurd as Sigurd's getting barbecued. Oifi, please. Take care of Seliph. Oh, I will, Sigurd. And he does. He comes back with rockin' stats and a rockin' mustache. Don't worry. Seliph is in good hands. Brown plus. Oifi's super good. He sort of has his own archetype, but it's kind of defunct. So an Oifi is a Jagan that has good growths, and yeah, Oifi has good growths, but all of the kids that he's surrounded by are like eugenics masterpieces. So they all have even better growths, so he like does fall behind them, but he himself is still really strong and really good. And he starts off as a paladin in Gen 2. So yeah, Brown plus. Oifi Brown plus. Like, there's no way you don't rate this guy 5 stars, right? He's really good. Olivia. Good news for pink hair. Olivia's a dancer. Pink plus. Balance is being restored. So, Olivia, pink plus. She's a dancer. Olwen! Olwen's my Yggdrasil waifu. Black hair. Dire Thunder out of 10. Her stats, I would definitely describe as dire. She's promoted, but you wouldn't think so. Her stats are horrible, but she does have Dire Thunder. Dire Thunder is pretty cool. It's a personal use Brave Thunder Tome. But it also weighs her down by a lot. She has, like, terrible con. I don't think she's very good. I don't think she's minus levels of bad, though. But she's definitely on the worst side. I still think Olwen makes it into okay, though. Yeah, she's always going to be super weighed down by Dire Thunder, so you can't let enemies attack her, because she's going to get doubled 1,000%. Yeah, there is no con negation. That's why, Sed always gets weighed down by Forseti. So he only has, like, 36 attack speed in a game with 20 speed as the cap. Yeah, Olwen is pretty bad. I don't think she's meme tier bad, but she's not good. Black okay for Olwen, I think. Is this the crazy... This is the crazy music, right? People just kill her for Ilios. Well, Ilios is definitely better. For sure. And you can't have them both, so if you had to choose one, you should definitely get Ilios, but I like Olwen. You can get some use out of her before you kill her. Ophelia. This is Odin's daughter, right? Is she the one with a really good personal? Like, you can stack her crit rate by giving her a bunch of books. She just gets crit by having books in her inventory, which is, like, not a cost at all. So, you would just do that. Very, very solid unit, right? And she just has good magic. So I think blonde, good for Ophelia. One of the best children in Fates? Okay. Good, but have to use Odin. Well, you can make him a backpack, right? As long as you're not in Rev. Like, Odin's not that bad, right? Because if you're getting her in Conquest. And, like, Odin's okay in Conquest. This is the capture lady. This is the Hoshido capture lady. Orochi, yeah, Orochi. She's really slow, right? That's what I remember about her. She's really slow. What color is her hair? I think she has really good magic growth. She can capture people. Purple hair? Looks like purple hair. Huge magic growth. Huge magic growth. Oh my. 80 magic! Huge magic growth. Kagero has huge strength growth. What's the connection? She has a lot of magic. Purple hair, right? Yeah, it's purple hair. 80% magic growth. Heroes must be destroyed. Except for Matcha. I like Matcha's hero art. Probably purple okay. Capture's also unique utility. She's the only one who can do it in Birthright. So Orochi, purple okay. There are a lot of purple mages. Yeah, that's literally just her character's design. It's not Heroes' fault. It's Fates' fault. We can blame Fates for a lot of things. Alright, so Orochi, purple okay. Bald bros, we still don't have anybody with the bald plus skill. Aw, yeah, it's Osane. Is his hair brown or black? Or Ozian? Might be brown. In this, it's very brown. This is definitely brown. But then in Heroes, it's black. Cypher. He's throwing the Pooji at us! Black? Like his portrait also looks like it's black. I think we go with black. And I guess Halvin just had brown. So how strong is he? Is he black plus? Like, he's perfect availability. He's with you the entire game. I guess except when you're captured. And he's the only one who can use the Pooji axe. It's actually his. Halvin gets the Brave axe, but anybody can use it if they have the rank. So you just give it to Dagdar. But Osane is the only one who can use the Pooji. It's 1-2 range. He's a really good PCC modifier. Like, he's pretty good. Is he black plus? I think he is. Yeah, he's in the whole game as well. He's also pretty big, right? So he's okay at capturing. Like, he's not Dagdar, but he's pretty good at it. He would not be plus without Pooji. But he does have Pooji, and it's his PRF. And he has Wrath, so he always crits on counterattack. Pooji, 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 Pooji. Black plus, I think. Yeah, Osane, black plus. Oscar. I think I probably will give Oscar 5 stars in Path of Radiance, but I'm not gonna give him green plus here. Like, he's definitely one of the best units in Path of Radiance, but like, he's so boring. No, but he's invincible. He has the Earth Affinity. He can't die. He just has, like, strength issues. And Radiant Dawn, he's pretty mediocre. But I would say he's stronger than, like, Lance, right? I'd say he's significantly stronger than Lance. This is like, this is very unexciting. But, like, there's no denying that he's one of the best Cavaliers. In a game, no, he is the best Cavalier. In a game where Cavaliers are really, really good. Like, he's invincible. Would you ever not use this guy? No, right? If you don't use this guy, you're making a mistake. So I think he has to be green plus. And I think that means that I should move Kieran up. I think Kieran we had in red normal. I think Kieran is actually red plus. You get him like a little bit over like a quarter of the way through the game, and then you never undeploy him, right? He's like 0.8 of Titania. So I think Kieran is also red plus. So Kieran and Oscar are both pluses for their hair colors. Compared to most Christmas Cavs, they're like a cut above. They're really good. So congratulations, Oscar. Like, it's not that exciting, but I think if you're not using Oscar or Kieran in Path of Radiance, like, it's just a mistake, right? You should use them. Even though it's not very exciting. Oswin, one of the best Armor Knights in the series. Oswin the Ostian. I mean, he's got brown hair. He's got really good stats. I wish he wasn't an Armor Knight. Yeah. Very, very good if he can reach the enemy, which he sometimes can, earlier in the game. And then once promotion starts, like, you're probably not going to be using this guy anymore. But he's, like, I wouldn't call him bad, right? He's fine. Unfortunately, I can't really call him good either. So, brown, okay, for Oswin. And if you're, like, a new player, this dude's, like, 5 stars, right? You love this dude. He's very, very good for new players, because you can't go wrong with this guy. It's just that you can eventually do better. Fresh squeezed OJ. OJ, the little hero. Very outclassed by Deke. And we already say that Deke is kind of overrated. But he's not a scrub, I don't think. He does join with the Austrian scrub squad, but he is the best of them. And he joins right before the Western Isles, where there's a zillion axe units he can fight. He's like a fun training project. But I mean, people call him Armor Slayer for a reason, right? His joining inventory is more memorable than he is, or more useful than he is. Yeah, Japanese dude, but they just gave him blue hair. Because that would be too normal, if he just had black hair. I don't think he's particularly good, but he's not a joke unit. He's okay. No, he's definitely not purple. He's blue. So blue, okay rating for OJ. Ogie. Okay, there's more units than I thought. I didn't really expect this to turn into ranking literally every playable unit, but we're getting there. We can finish within 12 hours, I think. How many do we have left? Oh no, we only have 2 more hours. We can reach the end, but I don't think we can do the analysis. Okay, we gotta kind of pick up the pace here. Paula. This is easy. Green plus. Paula green plus. It's like one of the best units in FE12. Green plus. Han? She's like the rabbit Laguz. But she's not a Laguz. She's in Awakening. Brown hair? Longku's really scared of her. But not because she's a rabbit, because she's a woman. Yeah, her stats are really good. Like, her stats are good. But her class is ass. So, you want to reclass her, but I think she's just an okay. So, brown, okay for Pan. Yeah, she's a Wyvern Rider, right? Just reclass her to Wyvern Rider. Patty. Patty cake, patty cake. Is she your only Gen 2 thief? I think she is. Because she's your Gen 2 thief, and you had to do it, that means she's a plus. Yeah, Thief is really good in FE4. Like, you need her for money management. There's like that dude who is like Money Talk or like Money Wise or whatever, that guy who always makes horrible financial predictions. So she's the new host of the show, and she actually always gets it right. She also gives the Balmung to Shannon. I don't know if she gets credit for that, but FE4 Thief is 5 stars. So Patty Cake, 5 star for Blonde. Her name's not Patty Cake, it's just Patty, but 5 star Patty. Peleus has his very own sad music. I know we're on a timetable, but just for him, we gotta play it, because, I mean, we know where this dude's going. Is his hair, purple, or is it blue? It's blue, right? Oh, it's blue. Tragic character. Tragic is right. Yeah, blue minus. He's really bad. He's a late game underleveled mage in Tellius. Yikes. You can't even put Paragon on him in battle preps. Yeah, Pelly ass. How come the Prince of Dan is so bad? No spoilers. It's actually like a big spoiler, so no spoilers, but yeah, he's really bad. You'd expect the Prince of Dan would be better. His hair is definitely blue. Look at this. I think it would be purple because he's a dark mage, but it's 1000% blue. Look at this. It's blue. Well, at least he gets his own soundtrack for getting put in the lowest tier. He's terrible. Alright, we gotta go. Pent. Did you know that silver is the best hair color? White, there's two rows of white plus. He's the mage general. Why is he so strong? Why is his staff rank so high? Why does he have so much defense? One of the best units in the game. White plus for Pent for sure. The mage general, he's definitely qualified. Percy, the knight general. I can see how he earned his status. Blonde plus for Percy. Why are his stats so high? Why are his weapon ranks so high? This guy has no flaws. Blonde plus for Percy. I guess you wish he was in more of the game, but he's in enough. This guy's also Percy, right? Percival, this is Arthur's kid? He's a Wyvern Rider. But he's in a game where you can reclass. He has a really high luck stat. Blonde okay for Percy? I don't know how good he is. He has like a really fun like Captain America theme. He's like a superhero. Only male Wyvern in Conquest. Oh, interesting. But he's like Arthur's kid. He's like okay, right? Anything else to say about Percy? His join map, you can make a lot of money, I think. But I don't know if we count that for him. But in broad strokes, we're going to try and talk in like broad strokes because we only have 2 hours here. Blonde, okay for Percy. Perry. Horrible hairstyle. Absolutely psychotic. Reminds me of Jinx. Like, not the Pokemon, the crazy gun lady from LOL. I mean, she's a Fates character, right? Is she blue minus? Is she that bad? I think she's okay, right? Oh no, Rev Perry's really bad. I had a revelation. Yeah, because of Rev, she's in blue minus. She's solid in Conquest, but Rev destroys her. Sorry, Perry. So blue minus for Perry because of the Rev Scrub Squad syndrome. Anybody test this? God, it takes forever just to scroll down to all the names. Parn. This dude is probably the best thief in Thracia. He's like a thief, but he actually eats sandwiches. It's like his con is pretty good. He like crits nonstop. Like he actually fights things despite being a thief. So he has both combat and thief utility. Like this guy's really good. Is Parn blue plus? He's really good. But the Kingmaker is not his PRF, right? Anybody can use it. So I don't know if he gets credit for that. He actually has FCM 5, right? And he has Thief utility. Is he blue plus? Like he has good combat? And he has good utility. This dude's good. Blue plus? FCM 5. But yeah, combat's not important in Thracia. It's close, it's close. He's very good. I think we're just gonna do blue solid for Parn. So blue okay for Parn. But it's close. Petra. Do we put him in blue plus? He's the best thief, right? And thieves are really good. Like, because of his sandwich consumption, there's like a decent amount of enemies he can insta-kill by just disarming them, right? Like, you can jack their items. I think he might be. Is he blue plus? He's really good. Yeah, I think thieves are so good in Thracia. And he's the best thief. We'll give him blue plus. So Parn blue plus. It's because he ate all those chicken parns. He's got good con. Con really matters for thieves. Petra from Three Houses. Is her hair purple or red? She's really fast. I think she's the fastest character, but she is a commoner. So you can't, she doesn't have any seals, and she takes damage from using relics. Her hair is like red or it's like purple. I think I'd count it as purple. I'm thinking purple. Purple? Purple, right? Yeah, we'll give her purple. I mean, she's a Three Houses unit, so she can't possibly be that bad, right? But I don't think she's that amazing. There's ways to double without speed, and sometimes that's actually better because enemies get some pretty insane speed. But she's good. You can put her on a wyvern. So Petra, purple, okay. It does make sense that she's really fast, right? Because Aerodactyl's Japanese name is Petra. Who is this? This is some new mystery lady. Oh, she's a dancer. She's the new mystery dancer. Pink plus. That was easy. Yeah, pink. Wow, okay. Pink is being carried by dancers. Well, there's actually only 2 of them. Holy moly. I think the gender balance is pretty even in most colors, except for pink. Pink is like girls and Makalov and Jerome. And Jerome has variable hair color. Priscilla. Heels on a horse. Very solid. So Priscilla, red, okay. Better than okay, good. But okay and good are both in like the same range. Python. He's a Shadows of Valencia archer. We gave Leon plus. But Leon's your only archer. You could have a villager archer, and you don't have enough killer bows for all of them, and his stats are kind of bad. But he's an archer. You only have 1 killer bow. Who's that killer bow going to? You probably do just use Python over the village archer. Yeah, because you want your villagers to do other things. And you give Alm the killer bow later. Man. It's like crazy to put him up here. But SOV archers are that good. Yeah. Like, somebody's got to use the killer bow early. It's probably got to be this guy. And his stats don't really matter. His archers are just so good. And you get the stats from your promotions anyway. Yeah, blue plus for Python. SOV archer. When we play Shadows of Valencia eventually, you'll see. Like, what? Are you sure? Yeah, his archers are really good. He is underleveled, it's true. You got to get him to promotion for sniper. If we gave Leon plus, I think we have to give Python plus as well, right? Isn't Archer Cliff just better? I mean, do we just assume that every villager is an archer? Because we didn't rate the villagers that high. They could theoretically all go archer. But if you make them all archers, then that doesn't work because you only have 1 killer bow. Anything Cliff is better. Okay. Mind your P's and Q's. Here's Quan. He's the only Q. Quan. I mean, he's brown plus, right? He's mounted. He's promoted. He leaves for a bit in the mid-game, then he comes back, gets the Gable to do some stuff, and then... Yeah, he's like the Jagan that's not Sigurd. Oh, yeah, he doesn't have Pursuit. That's really bad. He doesn't have Pursuit. And he leaves for like a really long time, right? And then he comes back and it's a desert map. Like, he does appear on a desert map, which limits his mobility. No spoilers. I think if he stayed with you the whole time, he'd be in plus. But he's kind of just like a seasoned cavalier. He's like a slightly spicy cavalier. I don't think he's in brown plus. But he is good. He's like 4 stars. Really wish he didn't just leave. If he stayed with you the whole time, I'd probably put him in brown plus, but without that, brown normal for Quan. But he's okay. He's good. This is rad, isn't it? I think I'd rather use a rad roach than this guy. Oh my god, it's rad. Red minus. Oh, get me on the radical highway away from this dude. He's so bad. Rad in red minus. Rad the retailer, he's doing our shopping. Yeah, I guess on the map where you recruit him. I'm not deploying him again. Raphael. Well, he's a heron, but he can't fly because his wings got damaged. But he's really good at singing because even when he doesn't transform, he refreshes 4. Blonde plus. We have Raphael and we have Leonardo. Where's Mikey? Who's the other one? Raphael, Leonardo, Mikey, and Michelangelo. There's no Michelangelo. No, Michelangelo is Mikey. Wait, there's 4 turtles, right? Donatello. We have Donald. That's kind of close. So we're just missing Mikey. We have Micaiah. That's kind of close. It's really not that close at all. Okay, the important part is Raphael Blonde Plus. Oh, it's Ray. He's a dark mage. He's okay. Green okay for Ray. Ray the Raging, Ray the Wrathful. Green minus, he's not that bad. But he's not great. Really wishes he had hard mode bonuses. They hurt him a lot, but he's not like a meme. So green okay for Ray. It's Ralph! Ralph the Everyman. He's just a village hero. He wants to defend Thracia, and he'll do it despite just being a dude from the house next door. It's Ralph. Brown okay for Ralph. I don't even think he'd want to be in Brown Plus. But like for a filler unit named Ralph, yeah. He's about what you would expect. Like actually pretty solid. It's just a dude. It's Ralph. So brown okay for Ralph. Here's Ranulf. Pretty good stats. Unfortunately, he's a Laguz, and the bad news doesn't end there. He's a Laguz who's a cat. If his stats were like any worse, he'd be in blue minus, but he has good stats. You can maybe use them for like 2 combats before you turn back into like a kickboxer. Blue okay for Ranulf. I don't know what Ike sees in him. Another dude named Raphael, but I think this is Raphael with a PH. The other one was Raphael with an F. This dude's like one of the worst 3 houses units, right? He's so slow. He eats too many sandwiches. That's like all he talks about. He loves food. I don't think I could put him in blonde minus, though, because he's like 3 houses. You can do something with this dude, right? You can ruin his wrath setups with his passive that you can't control. Like, he's bad, but not a joke. If we didn't put Caspar in blue minus, I don't think we can put this guy in blonde minus. Like, there just aren't that many joke units in Three Houses. So, blonde's okay for Raphael, I think. But I'm not happy about it. Wrath. Wrath is pretty bad. He does have the Nomad Super Pony. Because of his Nomad Super Pony and his ability to rescue drop, I think he's saved from green minus, but he's not good. Green, barely okay for Wrath, I think. Literally carried by his mount. Otherwise, he would be in minus, I think. Raven online. It's Raven! That's so Raven. Really, really, really good combat. But that's it. And he's infantry. We can actually put him next to his dearest sister. It's Lord Brother. So, red okay for Raven. Red okay for Raven. He's very solid. He's good. Did we put Harkin? No, Harkin's better, and Harkin's not even in Blonde Plus, so... No, I don't think I would put Raven in Red Plus. I actually might put him in Red Plus for Legacy. Even though he's actually the same unit, they didn't buff him at all. Enemies being stronger in FE7 Legacy means that Raven is stronger because his better combat actually matters. But he just overkills everything in base game. Raedric. Not playable. Rebecca. Hey, your name's Nino, right? I'm Rebecca. We're the same age. Green minus for Rebecca. Have fun talking to Nino on the bench. Green minus. Reyna? There was like a period of time where the Fire Emblem subreddit was taken up by like horny Reyna art. It was very weird. I don't know if some of you other guys saw that. It was a period of time. I think it was just one guy, but they just really liked Reyna. She's really good, right? She's like a Kinshi Knight. But she's like a psycho. She like talks about how much she like loves hearing people die. At least that's how she talks in Japanese. I don't know if she's also just completely bonkers in English. But in Japanese, she's insane. Blue hair, right? She loves combat in English. Is she like she's also like super bloodthirsty in English? Oh no. But she's really good, right? She's almost like a flying Jagan. She looks way too happy here. Is she blue plus? She might be. She's almost like Camilla. Flying bows. Flying and bows are really good. They're both really good. I think she's blue plus. So blue is also on 2 rows. So Reyna, blue plus. Reinhardt. You gotta talk to him with Olwen to recruit him. He's not playable. Magic is everything. Renault, green hair? He's a staff bot. He can use some staves for a map. For free. Sure. Green okay for Renault. Renac, the elusive Renac Fox. Skittering around. He's a rogue. There's not really anything for him to steal. You should never fight with him. But if you didn't train Colm, and I don't think you should probably use Renac. Sure. He's okay. It's not a total joke. Definitely don't pay for him, though, so you have to talk to him with, Marichal. Brown, okay for Renac. Ooh, it's Renning! I think, rennet is, you get it from, like, sheep's stomach, and you use it to curdle milk and create cheese. Probably somebody watching didn't know that, right? Well, that's rennet, though, and this is, Renning! This is, I think, Alincia's older brother. He was supposed to be the king of Crimea, but then some story stuff happened. If you don't have anybody else, and I would be shocked if you didn't... Oh, it's her uncle, okay. If you don't have anybody else, you probably do. But if you don't have anybody else, you can bring him to the tower. Like, he's not bad. You just probably have somebody who's better. He's a gold knight. So, green, okay for Renning. Racing. He's a dancer. And he flies. And when he transforms, he refreshes 4. The Herring family is really contributing to the Blonde Plus tier. Yeah, Racing, Blonde Plus. Even Shinon loves this dude. Maybe he won't admit it, though. Rajat? This is Hayato's daughter, who's like the spiritual incarnation of Tharja. She's okay. Her skill is horrible. She can't hit anything. But, she's apparently okay. Definitely has black hair. Has a lot of magic. Black okay for Rajat. Rhea. I've never used Rhea. Like, I started Silver Snow, and then I quit because I was just so bored. She's like a bishop, right? Oh, she's not playable? But you can marry her, but she's not playable? What? Alright, well that's easy. Rhea the Relegated to the bottom. Riss! Super orange. Orange for sure. He can heal you in FE9. And he can theoretically heal you in FE10. He can also theoretically cast light magic, but probably not. So, orange, okay for RHYS Riss. Stabs out of 10. Ricard? This is the thief. The Arcanea thief. worse Julian. And Julian was already kind of dubious. He's pretty bad, right? Like, Marth can also unlock chests, right? Do you really need both of these dudes? No, right? Is he in minus? He might be in minus. Do you ever use this guy? Probably not, right? Yeah, Julian's already struggling. And Rickard's even worse. He's probably blue minus. You don't need this dude. He can lower bridges. That's not an endorsement. Okay, blue minus for Rickard. So that was Rickard. And this is Ricken. He's a mage, right? Like, why do they give you these mages early, right? He's not Muriel. But he also has a ridiculous hat. Same hair color as Muriel, right? I think they're siblings. Was Muriel in brown or was Muriel in red? Muriel was in red? Oh, they're not siblings. Why do they look so similar? I remember he showed up with like a wind tome. Is that brown? Ricken. It looks kind of brown. Brown? Brown. I mean, he's a mage. Can't be that bad. Magic's really good in Awakening. Put him in okay. So brown okay for Ricken. Renea? Not playable, right? She gets turned into like a fire waifu. Rinka. Is her hair white or red? It's both, but it's like split. The red is a hat? Okay, so it's white. Oh yeah, the red is a hat, so she has white hair. Don't trust this, okay? Whoa, abs in these fire unit tribes? I watched that video. Look at this. Pretty exciting, right? Spray paint abs, 45%. Are you kidding me? Spray paint abs. She gives really good para bonuses, though. Really good para bonuses, and then she's like a weird, like, mage, like, magic-using armor knight, sort of, but she doesn't have armor. But her class is clearly, like, armor knight inspired. I think she's going to be in white okay. Like, the backpack bonuses are legit. I think the backpack bonuses are so good that even if you never use her for combat, like, she's not a joke. Like, real good backpack bonuses. That's just like straight up strength and defense. A lot of both. And if you want to actually make her fight stuff, I mean, it's possible. So, white okay for Rinka. Roboto! This is Robert. He's a bow knight? Selfina's also a bow knight, right? One of the Selfina scrubs. That's not much of an endorsement. Robert. Yeah, he's a bow knight. Orange hair? Might be brown. It's kind of orange. We'll put him on orange. One of the issues is that one of the utilities of being a mountaineer is being able to capture, right? If you're on a horse, you can capture anyone. That's infantry, except he has a bow. You can only capture at one range. You can't capture with a bow. So he can't do that. Barely okay, maybe? Is he as bad as these clowns? No, right? He's not that bad. We'd probably give him 2 stars, but that's not a minus, so orange okay. Yeah, he has a horse at least. Orange okay for Robert. Who is this? Who is this? Okay, nobody knows. Who is this? New mystery rando. I mean, we're on R. Do we just call this guy rando? Who is this guy? I've got FE12 pulled up here because I knew I wouldn't know these guys. Oh, here it is. Okay. Roberto. So the other guy was Robert. This is Roberto. He's also an archer. He's a horseman. This was the first one that actually nobody had any idea who this guy was. Wow. I mean, we just, like... Is he bad? He seems really bad. Knight of the Sable Order. Sable Eye's bad. Belf and Raiden. So he joins with Belf and Raiden. I mean, he's a horse archer. Do we put him in minus because nobody even knows him? Like, that feels a little unfair, but he's also like a horse archer. Like, he can't be that good, right? Blonde minus? Blonde minus for Roberto. So bad we had to stop our analysis just to even find out who he was. Yikes. So blonde minus for Roberto. But Robert, the other horse archer, he was okay. Barely. Roderick? I think? I think he's an early game Cavalier in New Mystery. Yeah, so Roderick is brown okay, I think. One of the 50,000 Cavaliers. Oh, he comes with Luke, okay. But Luke's better, right? So brown okay for Roderick. Brown okay for Roderick. It's Roger. It's Roger. What color's Roger's hair? Is it red or is it... It's red, right? It's red here. Does it change later? But here it's like kind of pink. Recruit with support Sita. Do we put him in pink? We need pink representation, right? This is pretty pink, right? I think we put him in pink. He's pink minus, right? He's really bad. His recruitment is also completely ridiculous. Like, even for Fire Emblem recruitment standards. So you talk to him with Sita to recruit him, and it's basically just... No, I don't want to fight a girl. And then Sita's like, would you consider fighting for me? And it's just like a cartoon recruitment. He's basically just like, oh, homina, 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 like with the wolf whistle and the eyes bugging out. It's so stupid. And then he joins you. Not that you really want him on your side. Pink minus for Roger. Oh, Armor Knight. I guess you could reclass him, but his base stats are like not good. Rolf? One word review, right? Rolf? Raffle. Green minus. In Radiant Dawn, he's okay. He's like probably the worst Grail Merc unit, unless you count Mist. But he's so bad in Path of Radiance. There's only 2 units in Path of Radiance that are like bad. One of them's Mia, other one's Rolf. But who else is going to use the double bow? The guy in the music really loves Rolf, though. It's Ronin. It's Ronin! Ronin, iconic meme unit. So he's an archer, but he has a bunch of resistance? Sort of. He has a lot of magic, but archers can't use magic. But in Thracia, magic doubles up. It's not just your magic attack which you can't use. It's also...
Your magic shall not save you.
Resistance. He has like a lot of movement stars, so he has a decent chance to move again. And he has like a weirdly high movement growth. It's possible to grow your movement in Thracia at a very low rate. But Ronin has like an okay movement growth. It's weird. I mean, I think there's enough, like, funky things about him to save him from blue minus. Like, I don't think he's good, but, like, there's something there. I don't know if it's good, but it's better than blue minus. Is that fair to say? Like, I wouldn't hire this guy, right? He's definitely a Ronin. But he is pretty funny. And yeah, he has personal +1 movement. So he moves 1 farther than the basic archer. You don't even need to hit a move growth for that. That's actually pretty useful. You think he belongs to blue minus? He's not that bad, is he? I mean, he's pretty bad. Do you think he should be in blue minus, or are we gonna show mercy? He does have good availability as well. Well, I lose the other blue minuses. Alva, Lester, Lucia, Peleus. We gave Marty mercy? Well, I think Marty's better. Marty unloads the cargo. Like, Marty actually does do something. I think for Thracia, there's, like, enough funky things about him that he can do, like, something. Marty can't hit things, don't attack with Marty. Like, Marty actually just grabs the loot. Your other characters are, like, doing the capturing, picking up the stuff, and, like, you need somebody to take the items, take the unit, and drop them. Marty is very good at that. Like, that's the only thing Marty can do, but that's something. I think Ronin, for the memes and all of these weird quirks about him, I think we actually will give Ronin, like, just barely not blue minus. Alva can do that. Alva can do that, but Marty joins you turn 1. Is this Roshia? Roshia's real bad, right? Roshi is, like, iconically horrible. He's not that bad. He's pretty bad, right? He's He's okay in FE3 Book 1, but awful anywhere else. He's bad enough that he's minus. Yeah, I think he's bad enough that he's minus. He's like iconically terrible. Pink hair, right? What is this? CG image of Violin, Sedgar, and Wolf. Wolf and Roshea. Man, this looks like a shot from like Attack on Titan. Like they're riding through the woods. Why is he in art this cool? Roshea, Coyote's Faithful. Oh, this is pink, right? This is pink. It's looking pink here as well. He's more exposed than Matcha. Is he pink or purple? He's purple and Sedgar's pink? Unless this is Wolf. Is this Wolf or Sedgar? Sedgar, right? Purple. That's Wolf, okay. We'll put him on purple. Yeah, this is purple, looking at this.
I am so happy.
We'll put him with purple. Oof. Oof. Spare pink. Yeah, if we were to put him in pink, pink would be even worse. Alright, so purple minus for Roshea. Ross! The son of Garcia. Garcia has black hair, right? Well, luckily for Ross, although he is a trainee. He's definitely the best of the trainees. Good enough that I think he does actually escape black minus. He's not that bad. He's pretty bad, though. But the earliest trainee, it's not that hard to train him. And you do get the best Berserker in the game, if you want to use a Berserker. He's... No, I can't say he's okay, but he's not Ewan and he's not Amelia. Black, okay, for Ross. It's Roy! Guys, it's Roy! Roy from Smash! Roy from Smash Brothers! Red minus. Put him next to his stats. Horrible. So bad. Roy from Smash. It's Roy! Roy from Super Smash Brothers! He's here! Although not on Tuesday, apparently. I can't wait to meet Roy from Smash Brothers! Roy, you look different. Did you change your hair? Terrible. Terrible. 7K 7 yen for hairstyling? Hairstyling's really expensive, right? I don't know if you can tell. I never do that. The last unit we would rank would be Unica. We have 1 hour. There's no way we can do that, right? It's gonna take another day. We also have to analyze everything. There's no way we can do that. I guess there is gonna be a part 2. I mean, Roy's pretty hype, right? I think Roy's maybe the last one we rank, and what we can do is we can rearrange the ones we've done so far to like sort of put them in order and maybe see if we can discover any trends. Okay, first of all, I have a question. Is it possible to save this? I don't want to have to rebuild this, right? I mean, I could look at it and rebuild it, but does save actually allow me to continue building this? It should, right? It seems like all the FE4 substitutes except for Charlotte are missing. Okay, so I could add them. I think we're just gonna arrange them in game order. So we're not done yet, but let's see if we can identify any trends. So up here in blue is Arcanea. Fates is like last, I think. Arcanea. You can tell these are Arcanea sprites because they're hideous. I mean, Marth should definitely be first, right? It's Marth from Fire Emblem. And he'll probably be next to Sita once we actually get Sita, because spoiler, Sita's in Blue Plus. Then Parn is Thracia. And then Ninils. And then Ike. And then Crom. There we go. That's in order, I think. No, Echoes was after Fates. There's actually more Blue Plus than I thought. I did not expect this many Blue Pluses, and we're not even done. I sort of think that Lords are kind of mediocre overall, but they're actually doing pretty well here. And this is like not even putting Ephraim there. Like, you could maybe put Ephraim there. Like, it's not crazy. Barst. This like really sad guy. Caster. These art styles are like, this is very like disorienting. I don't even think we can finish this. Baruka is like fairly late. This guy's Arcanea. This is Horus, right? It's only the GBA lords that are bad? That's true. Kerpra. She goes before them. Finn goes before both of them. I think that's okay. She's Fates, so she's late. This dude's Arcanea. Hector goes before these guys. Isadora also goes before them. Hector should probably be over here, right? This is like a little puzzle. Lex is FE4. Lilina, we'll put Lilina next to her dad. Actually, she's like right in front of her dad. He's like watching over her. That's cute. They're playing. Be safe. Joffrey is FE9. Oh, this lady's also Arcanea. Joffrey is FE 10, FE 9 and 10. So Mordecai, Joffrey, Nasir, Nisala. Lucina's Awakening. Oh, OJ. I forgot about the Armor Slayer. Armor Slayer and Lilina can be having fun there. Ranulf is also Tellius. Ronan. Ronan is 5, so he goes here. Lucina, Marianne, Oboro. So Awakening, Fates, Fates, Fates. 3 houses. There we go. Okay. Welcome, Shared. We are sort of wrapping. We didn't actually finish, but we're, I guess, creating a save point here by sort of arranging things. Blue minus Alva. So this guy's the worst. Well, it's easy because there aren't that many units here. And then... oh, there we go. That's it. Okay, so anything we can identify about blue so far. Obviously, blue is the Lord color, right? There's a ton of Lords. And I think the only reason for that is just because Marth was the first, and Marth had blue hair. But the blue power level overall is very high. So far, it's looking like blue is actually the second strongest, behind white, I would say. No other trends aside from there being a lot of Lords, though. But that is a very strong trend. It's probably the strongest trend out of any hair color. There's also more blue-haired units than I expect. I thought blue would be a little more rare. Red. Lena. And... this is not Miranda. Lena and... this is not Michaela. This is Michaela's sister. It's not Melody. Minerva. Minerva. There we go. Some strong units in red here at the top. I did not notice there's a small meme sheet. We can review that at the end. I think we'll have time to arrange and then go over it. So here we are in red. We have some average units. Etzel. Michaelis is also Arcanea. Oh, Lucas Gaiden. Do we count Echoes as 2 or 15 or 16? Okay, be honest. Has anybody actually played Gaiden? No, right? And we're using their Echo's hair colors, which are actually different. Like, Echoes is way better, right? You have played Gaiden, okay. We'll put Echoes later. We'll just keep Echoes later. There aren't that many characters anyway, so if we want to move them earlier, it'd be pretty easy. I think Echoes and Gaiden have, like, the fewest playable characters. It's very easy to shift them earlier. Raven is after Alan. Torcus is before Raven. Joshua's after those two. Cordelia and Samia are... Cordelia's like... This is not Cordelia. This is Cordelia's daughter, right? Priscilla goes next to Lord Brother. Jafar is after Raven. The Keldori. Okay, and then... Wow, it's actually Awakening? Yeah, Awakening is next. So Maribel... Luther? This is Maribel's son. We can put them together. I totally forgot this guy's name. And then the Kaldori. No, this is Cordelia and Kaldori. And then we have Echoes. And then Hinoka. Okay. Right, Luthier is this dude, right? Who is this? Laurent? Laurent. Who is not... Lorenz. Who is not... Lawrence. I think. Fates was before Echoes, you're right. Okay, these should all be okay. Yes. This Anna is Awakening Anna, but we're counting Engage Anna as the one who's really bad. So we might replace this with, like, Engage Anna. These Arcanea characters, they look so sad. And then Roy being watched over by Ellawood. That's my boy! And then Ewan. Any trends about Red? We know that Red has some really strong Wyvern Riders, but there's only 3 here. The Red Cavaliers. How many of these are actually enemy recruits? I thought that there might be a theme about enemy recruits actually coming in Red, but, like, not really, right? Well, Minerva's an enemy, right? Milady is also an enemy? But you don't even talk to her, she just, like, joins you. Jill is an enemy. Dorcas was actually an enemy. Raven's an enemy. Joshua's an enemy. Jafar's an enemy. Like, percentage-wise, this is actually pretty high. It might be a trend, we'll see. That's the only one I can identify so far. Doesn't seem to be any classes tied to red hair. I don't think. Decent magical aptitude. A decent amount of mages. But I don't know if it's an abnormal amount of mages. We'll have to compare it to others. Does Hinoka count as an enemy? I don't think so, right? Because on Birthright, you just talk to her. Oh, there are a lot of flyers. Yeah, there's a lot of flyers. Orange. Orange is more common than I thought. It's like almost equal with red here. What do we think of the average power level of red? It's worse than I thought. Like, we have more bad units than good at the moment. I was expecting red to be better. But, like, we got these scrubs at the bottom here. The Forayan bloodline bringing down the average. Orange, we got Lalem, Danson. Gerald's #1 fangirl here. Awakening Anna is good, yeah. I've got to replace this with, Engage Anna, because this is supposed to be Engage Anna. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten to Seth and Titania yet, but that's gonna boost up red a lot. Ned is near the back. Julian. This guy's fairly late as well. Gregor is awakening. Which of these is which? This is awakening, right? And this is fate, I think. Why did they make characters that's the exact same, but actually isn't? Like, why? Keaton is fate. Three houses, three houses. Luthier is echoes. So he goes with Jenny. Lot is before. Kent, Archer's after here. Did I do it? I think so. There we go. Oh yeah, Gareth. Gareth was not here, right? And he would have been in G. Dude, disrespect to Gareth of Goldoa. How could they forget Gareth? I think most people have. Let's grab Gareth. Gareth the Grabbed. Blood Tide out of 10. If he didn't have Blood Tide, he would be red minus for sure, but Blood Tide's pretty good. That's it. And he's... Wow, he's actually the only Tellius character that we would have in red. Yeah, Blood Tide out of 10. If he did not have Blood Tide, he would be absolute garbage, but he does have Blood Tide, so that's good news for him. Orange. We also have to arrange the bottom of orange. Oh, it's already arranged. Oh, Liar goes here. Anything we can say about orange? Not really, right? No real trends. Pretty bad overall, though. You have, like... I know we're putting dancers in the top because how could you not? But if you don't count the dancer, it's literally just Leone. Like, this is pretty bad. Not really anything you're super excited about. Yeah, low end of mediocre. I think this is actually currently the second worst color. It's pretty bad. Very unimpressive. Blonde. Which is more common, blonde or brown? It's actually blonde, right? Blonde is on the 4th row, but brown is only on... No, brown is more common. But we have fewer up here. We'd have to count this later. This hair distribution is a lot more equal than I thought. A lot of FE4 characters here, yeah. Do Fergus. Dimitri at the end. Patty? Elfin, Cormac goes after them. Percy goes before them. Some very moderately happy herons, and then this guy's not happy at all. So that's it for Blonde Plus. Brady's like near the bottom. Beowulf is 4. Bridget is 4. Khalil is like 9. This is Holland, right? Holland's kind of up here. Bridget's here. Chad. This is like the Claude, but the priest Claude, so not the good one. Dermot, FE5. Edine, she can heal people. Oh yeah, Red's gonna get Tethys as well. At least the Yggdrasil like art style is pretty distinctive, so it's easy to pick these out. I'm sorry, these units all look the same. I guess they are related. Lachesis is Gen 1. These units are all like Gen 1. And Nana Fergus. Nana and Delmont are 2. But Fergus is up there, okay. And then after that is 6, right? So Chad. Clarine is also 6. Igreen is 6. This is an Arcanea. Mage. Okay, now we want 7. I forgot Noish. Noish is Gen 1. He's like the first guy you see. Does half the cast of FE4 and 5 look the same? There's definitely more similarity than in some of the later games. George is FE1. Okay, we're looking for 7 and 8. Klein is 6. Hawkeye is 7. Harkin is 7. Lucius is 7. I think that's it. Okay, so 8. Now we're on 8. Oh, Luis is 7. Eight has Ford. Is that it? Franz was up there. Natasha as well. I think that's it. Okay. 9. So Tellius. Bastion. Gatry. Khalil? Ogma is Arcanea. Okay, that's it for Tellius, right? What's after Tellius? Shadowrank, but we did that. Awakening? Oh, Heather. Forgot Heather. Heather's Radiant Dawn only, though. Libra is Awakening. Liz is Awakening. Maribel's Awakening. I think that's it. Blonde has a lot of clerics, a lot of archers, and a lot of clerics. Is Astrum not on here? No, he is. But unfortunately, he's ass! So he's at the bottom. Okay, now we're on Fates, right? So Charlotte. Elise. Oh, Flavia's Awakening. Forest is Fates. Leo is Fates. Ophelia's Fates. Percy is Fates. Benny is Fates? Brady is Fates. No, Brady's Awakening. Okay. Fates... There, okay. Well, I guess we'll put the Gen 2 units later. Yes, okay. I guess we'll put the Royals first, sure. Charlotte, Benny. Charlotte and Benny, they're actually in the same... They serve together in the Guard, right? So we'll keep them together. I guess Forrest is Leo's son, right? We'll put him there. Okay. Then, Echoes, right? There's a whole bunch of blondes and Echoes that we put here. Claire... probably the first one we get is actually Faye. So Faye, Claire, Clive. Matilda's here. Jesse, you save him later from, like, the prison. Harold was in Fates. Put him with Percy. Okay, who's next? We're on 3 houses, right? So 3 houses, Catherine, Ingrid, Yuritsa, Mercedes, Raphael, Catherine. Catherine last. Okay, woo. That's the middle of the blonde hair colors, right? And then not too many for blonde minus. Astrum, horrible. This dude, Roberto, that nobody could even remember. Kerpra, the Corporal Kerpra. Faval Beans. Amelia. Ignatz is Fates. There we go, okay. Oof. Okay, what do we say about the blondes? There's a lot of clerics. There's a lot of clerics, and there's a lot of blonde archers. Like, how many blonde archers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them. That's like a pretty consistent trend, right? But how many clerics are there? None up here. 1. Laxus isn't a cleric. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. War cleric? 7, 8, 9. Faye always goes cleric, right? 10. That's a lot of clerics. I forgot to count Leo as a blonde archer. It's actually a lot of clerics. Way more clerics than I thought. We're not even done ranking everyone, right? There might be more. Oh yeah, Mercedes is a cleric too. There's a lot of blonde clerics. I guess the question though is, are there more healers in blonde than in other colors? That's something we'll have to evaluate at the end. So in the follow-up to this, we're going to have to sort everything, and then we're going to crunch all the numbers, right? We're going to see the percentages about everything. The blonde power level, what do we think? It's definitely better than orange. It's definitely better than orange. But I don't think it's as good as blue. Yumina is a blonde cleric? That's bad, right? I think blonde is balanced, favoring powerful, though. Blue, I think, just favors powerful at the moment. green. We're coming up on green here. Paula is FE1. Asvel is 5. Kaze's Fates. Lindhart's is 3 houses. Wow, only 1 Arcanea here. Yeah, green is really diverse. We've got, like, just sort of everything. There's a lot of magic boys. A lot of green magic boys. And there's, like, a minor group of, like, scrub archers. Like, there's good blonde archers. Like, there's some real good blonde archers. Like, George is good. Klein is good. Luis is, like, fine. Igreen is fine. And you've got some blonde scrubs as well. But, like, I don't even know if I would call Faval a scrub. He's just, like, in the wrong game. Leonardo is a scrub. And then look at these green archers. Like, oh, Rolf, Rebecca, and, like, Gordon is pretty bad. Yeah, I was expecting green to be worse. Green is better than I thought, which is unfortunately not really saying all that much. Luke, Nagi. Here's Gordon, 5 points. Merrick. Doga. Forsyth probably going near the bottom there. Lewin is 5 or 4. Brighton is 5. Dane and Cecilia are both 6. Deke is 6 as well. Misha is 5. Dozla is 8. Maybe it's Dozla. This is Aranis, right? Aranis is 4. They're married, sort of, canonically. Fee is 4. Green. I don't know if there's any, like, trends for green here. Lance is 6. La Rochelle is 8. La Rochelle and Dozla united. Honestly, La Rochelle maybe should be minus. She's just horrible. Lou is 6. Let's get his brother as well. Ray is also 6. Valencia is here. Flane is 3 houses. Garrick versus Grotto was in 8. Guy is 7. Is Guy the only one from 7 here? No, Heath is also from 7. Ignatz is 3 houses. Ilios is 5. Lowen is 7. Midir is 4. Kyle is 8. Samus Aran is Radiant Dawn, so he's 10. Seito Kaiba is 8. We're in the Tellius zone here. Morum is 8 and 9. Nephany is 9 and 10. Sorry, I meant 9 and 10 for Morum. Midoriko is Fates. Noe and Na are Awakening. Wrath is 7. We haven't done Shin, but Shin is going to be in green plus. Shin is really strong. Like, Shin makes his granddad Day in here real proud. Na, Noe. Renault is 7. He's like the last dude in 7. Renning is Radiant Dawn only. Well, he's in Path of Radiance, but he's not playable. Samus Aran should be before him, I think. Forsyth is Echoes. So he should be... There we go, okay. And green minus Arden. Arden, Boris, Kurthnaga, Nino, Lynn, Rebecca, and Rolf goes before Kurthnaga. Okay, there we go. Green. There's way more green units than I thought. What do we think? Anything we can say about green? Green is actually like pretty diverse. It's sort of just like all over the place. There's everything in green. There's some magic boys, right? Like Merrick. You get some magic users that have green, but I think green is, or magic is more prominent in like purples. You've got like a mini set of scrub green archers. There's like Gordon's younger brother. We haven't talked about him yet, but he's pretty bad. Green is kind of everywhere. I don't think there's really any trends for green. There's like green wind mages. Green wind mages. Sed, Lewin, Merrick. That's only 3 though. I don't really know if you'd call it a trend. It's like Sed and his dad. And Merrick is also there. Decent amount of riding, right? There's a lot of riders that are green. Like how many of these are mounted units? A decent amount. If you include the Pegasi as well, there's like some green-haired Pegasi. Alencia. Actually, a decent amount of mounted units. I'm not sure if there's any yet. We'll look at this again, I guess at the end for green. What do you think about the power level of green? Green is stronger than I thought. I thought green would be weaker because you've got these absolute scrubs at the bottom. But you've got some really good ones here as well. You got Asvel, you got Paula, Sed. You got a Dancer. Oscar's like okay. Alma's good. Byleth's really good. I think the powerhouses outweigh the scrubs. They might actually be stronger than Blonde. No, Blonde is stronger. Look at these herons. Ares. I think at the moment Blonde is winning over green. So I think I would... Blue is the best of the ones we've ranked so far. I don't think we can make definitive statements about power yet because there's still a lot to go over, but... Blue is, I think, the strongest so far that we've done. There's a bunch of blondes that refresh your actions. But that's most because of the herons, right? Because the herons are all related. Purple. Purple. There we go. That's the top for purple. Purple is pretty rare. I thought purple would be not that common. I expected more like magic casters. Actually, no, there's actually a lot of magic casters. Wow, there's a lot of magic casters. Hang on. Dean goes, I guess, oh no, don't put him at the bottom there. Wow, yo, no, purple is definitely magical. Purple is definitely magical. Fear is 6. Canas is 7, Astolfo is 6, Urk is 7, Geese is 6. He's not magical, though. Geets is 7, but we can put him next to his bro, right? I mean, they don't have to be in game order. No, they kind of should be, right? It gets kind of confusing if it's not. Juno is 6. 7, 7. 9, 10. This is Arcanea. Noel is 8. Largo, well, I guess Largo is the only one who's playable in 9, but not 10. The in-game reason is that they chopped his arm off. He lost it in battle, but I think the meta reason is they didn't want to add the Berserker class, and Largo was the only Berserker, so they just took his arm away. Legault is 7. Lawrence is 3 houses. Lute is 8. Merciless? That's not her name, right? Malice. Malice is Arcanea. Myrrh is 8. Noah is 6. Orochi is Fates. Petra is 3 houses. Dean is Echoes. Lorenz and Petra are both 3 houses. Okay. Roshea is Arcanea. And Fiona is Radiant Dawn, so Mia should come first. So here's purple. Purple is quite rare. Quite rare. I think we definitely can say it's magical, right? Like, look how many of these are magical. So mages, in general, like, overall, are actually rarer than physical, right? But look how many mages are in purple. Sage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And Lorenz is magically inclined, right? So, like, 11. Yeah. There's a lot of mages in purple. Purple is very magic heavy, especially when you consider that most units are physical. So I think we can say that there's definitely a decent chance that a purple-haired unit is magical. All 3 of the bad ones are physical. But it's also hard for a mage to be like a joke, right? Like, Ileana, she's a Tellius mage, and I don't think she's in purple minus. Do we have any mages that are in bad? Well, okay, Nino. Nino's really bad. Let's look at the minuses so far. How many mages are there? Peleus. Peleus. Red. Ewan. Blonde? Kerper, but he's like a healer. Green Nino. Mages, on average, are quite good. So the ones that are in minus are, like, not in the game or, like, jokes. But, yeah, Ileana would be in minus if she wasn't literally the most available character in the game with the really useful merchant role. Okay, we can do pink, then we can do the memes. There's no way we can sort brown. Bald bros, I'm sorry. Like, bald is pretty clearly the worst, right? Bald bros, it's not even over. We still have Wallace. Pink. Dancer. Ethelyn's FE4. Florina is 7. Marcia's 9 and 10. Olivia's Awakening. Pink is very rare. Did they have like a color palette limitation on pink? Maybe they did. Because there's no, the only Arcanea pink one is Est, right? And then Roger's like arguably pink. Cherish is Awakening. Hilda is 3 houses. Enna is Tellius. Makalov, unfortunately, is Tellius. Awakening. Lenone is Hoenn region. May is Echoes, which is After Fates. Hilda is 3 houses. Est is Arcanea. Jerome is Awakening. Wendy is 6. Marissa is 8. Nime is 8. Roger is Arcanea. Okay. Pink is also very rare. Pink is the rarest after bald, right? Bald is the rarest. And also the worst. Is pink that bad? Not really, right? It's currently bottom heavy, but... It's currently bottom heavy, but there are some good pink units. There seems to be a pretty good balance of male and female for every color except for pink. Pink is overwhelmingly female, right? We've got Makalov, who everybody hates. Jerome is arguably not even pink, but it's like kind of close. And Roger is also arguably not pink. It is almost exclusively female. But there is no color that's almost exclusively male, right? Unless you count bald. If you count bald as a color, then they're all male. So I guess bald is the male PRF hair? Uh-oh, you don't want to equip this one. Can Fuga possibly polish his scalp enough to make it to bald plus? We were considering giving Fuga the bald plus skill. I think the reasons why we didn't give it to him was his support options are terrible. His support options are really bad in a game where support matters. His availability is also quite bad, and it's hard to get him skills. He's definitely the best of the bald. Definitely the best of the bald. And his bases are really good. At the end, we may show mercy. And give Fuga a bald plus. Because who else is coming for Team Bald? It's just Wallace, right? And he's not gonna help. How much con does Fuga have, right? He's really buff. But there, oh, Riss. I mean, Riss isn't in minus. Yeah, Riss is too humble. Wendell? I think Wendell has hair. I think Wendell is on Team White. Does Yoder have hair? We don't know, but he has, like, a white beard. Yeah, with the 5-minute cutoff, we might not be able to review the memes. How many memes are there? I mean, we can review the memes after, right? I mean, they'll pile up, right? Without organizing them, because we don't have time to, any assumptions we can make about Brown? My thought about Brown was that it was like an axe fighter color. That there were a lot of axes. There kind of are, right? Dagdar? Har is very strongly associated with axes, but he's not like an axe fighter. But like Dagdar, Alios, he's an axe fighter. He's a warrior. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? I think he counts as an axe fighter. Maybe not. 12. He's a hero. So 12, 13, because these guys, they're really bad, but they're definitely axe fighters. They're like almost all physical, right? Brown is very physical. Where are the mages? Bro, where are the mages? There's like no brown mages. Azama? I guess he's like a cleric. Delphia. Dorothea is magically inclined. Ellen is magic. It's not that strange. There are some mages that can use. There's some brown-haired mages, but yeah, Azama's kind of physical. He's a physical dude that has a staff. Lind is a mage, yeah. I think we can definitely say that Brown is physically inclined, and there are a decent amount of axe fighters in Brown. We can consider Brown a rustic color. Molder is magical. $10 or €10 macro transaction from Stylish Guy. Speaking of physical axe fighters, we did get some booty. And to plunder the booty, I guess we need our axe.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
Hey, that axe fighter had black hair. I don't believe Echidna's hair is white. In the FE6 official art, it's pretty clear it's cyan. Even in the FEH artwork, has blue undertones. I think we looked at it. We agreed it was silver, I think. We, like, looked at all of it. I think it's white. You guys can't see this, right? I think it's white. Here she is in Heroes. kind of blue. She is an axe unit. Is she in here? There's Fear. There's Echidna. She's like disguised against the sky. Do we put her in blue or white? You'd call it more blue than silver? Yeah, we can put her in blue. Does she look out of place in blue, though? No, she actually fits in pretty well. Yeah, we'll move her to blue. She fits in with some of the lighter blues here. Okay, we've got 2 minutes until the VOD cuts off, so... Well, we weren't quite able to finish this today. I think what we know for sure, at least, is... Bald bros are at the bottom, and white is super stacked. White is really powerful. So we know the weakest is bald, the strongest is white. The rest are still up for debate, but blue is actually quite strong. White has a lot of super powerful mages because they're all old. They've had a lot of time to study. When the stream started, you said this is going to take 3 to 4 hours. It turns out it kind of turned into reviewing every single character. Even if some of the reviews are, they're okay, or they're not okay. There's usually like something to say about everyone. And then like actually debating the hair colors takes a long time. Well, we can definitely finish this in the next stream. So next stream we have to both finish the ranking, and we have to do the analysis. And the analysis is going to take a while. I mean, okay, this was a much bigger topic than I thought. I thought this was just going to be like a joke list. You heard it here. Fire Emblem hair colors, not a joke. People take this very seriously. Went into the full mechanics. You thought the original plan was purely hair color? Well, the thing is that we have to segment them by like viability, because I want to figure out which